hated sweet in Britain.
Valid.
So obviously at the end of last session, you had that very large mirror that had been brought into the wedding smash open, and out of it walked a whole bunch of people, some old friends, some familiar faces, some people you haven't yet met, you're about to meet at terminal velocity. Her question is going to be to describe your character as they look at the wedding, so maybe like what they're wearing for the special day, what they'd be doing at just sort of, a little while after the ceremony's going on. Actually, you know what? No, they'd be a bit more dramatic. Right in the middle of the ceremony, as that's happening. And
does anyone
They
object?
completed the vow.
Yeah.
I object.
I think we're just before then. We're at the thing
So
of
we're like they are.
and by the power, and by the power vested in me by Mab and Titania by the courts, I now. So right at the very last possible second. So what do you look like? What are you doing? And what is your reaction seeing all these people step forward?
I also want to clarify something after last year.
Absolutely.
My intelligence might be the best in the party, but it is only +2.
I think Bigby beats you.
No, yeah, I should have.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
No,
is
it should be
+4.
better than that. I
Yeah,
like that. I
plus
love
four.
that big
Mine
picture.
should be better.
I should be. I don't know whether I am.
Briar's not smart.
But Briar is the second most intelligent.
Which
person
is
in the party.
Depressing when I've only got +2 list. I was like, am I playing the character wrong? Am I super smart? And I looked at my sheet, I'm like, no, it's okay.
Nah.
Yeah,
Nah.
it's also why you have so many more skills than everybody else.
Yeah.
Because you have quite a high intelligence score. You've got those 2 extra skill proficiencies.
Mordred has
which
+1. He's an idiot.
do count for a bit.
Yeah, I was like,
Yep,
Darian
same.
was book smart.
Mm.
Briar's not meant to be book smart.
Absolutely.
No, she's forest smart.
She's
She
no
lived in the
smart.
forest
No
for so long.
smart.
She's got no smarts, Big B.
No
She
skill.
thinks she has low smart.
Yeah, no smarts. I agree, Big B. Like 100%. Yeah, I agree. Drizella agrees.
Excellent.
The bit of our brain that's the same. We agree.
The other thing I wanted to float for this session, if people are happy with it, because you've been sort of surprised, somewhere you weren't really expecting a fight necessarily, I would love to do a rule.
We should by this point. Right?
I'm 100%. I told you that mirror was dodgy.
Yeah.
The
Right?
specifics of the surprise,
No,
the
it's
specifics of the event are a surprise to us. So.
Drizella is claiming that she knew
Well,
this
I
was
was-
going to happen.
I knew
I
this
think
would
I was
happen.
expecting like
I told
All
you.
seven
Mary,
of them?
not-
No.
Yeah, they
No,
like
no.
come out the mirror like, told
It's
you so.
worse. It's worse than I told you it was. But look,
Yeah.
it's definitely. Look, I told you she was a mirror.
Technically, I was correct.
Technically, I was correct.
By
She's bought
Technically.
friends, which how would I have known that?
Who's that?
Yeah.
And
And she did come out of the mirror. But she's not a mirror.
How are in the mirror?
but-
Is she in league with these people to help them get out? Just like how they got here.
Great.
It would be really funny if she happened to come through and then the rest of them came through and she's like, this was my part. I was bursting this party. Bursting this party.
First come, first served. Fuck off.
But what I was thinking, because you are going to need to do some strategy, do some planning, I think we make any discussions had at the table in character. So if you want to try to organise something without people knowing, you have to either do it covertly or, get your characters near each other so you can just that sort of thing.
I
Does that sound right?
So we can't strategize.
Yep.
No
Yeah, rather
items
than-
other than my gown.
Well, so the other thing with that, I looked at doing no armor. It is so horrendously punishing in Pathfinder, though. You will get crit on every single time if you don't have armor on.
We did know something was going to
I
happen.
don't
you
have
were
armor
warned about
anyway.
that.
So yeah,
That's
you
true.
will.
We
you
should
will
have
warn. So
our
I think between the warning from Heinzelman and the fact
Okay,
that
we would
it's
have
just
it.
too punishing not to have it, I'm happy for you to have it.
Can I have my horse?
No.
The
The
horses
horses are ridiculous.
So
What
armor
would you
but
wear to
no
a wedding?
weapons.
About my
Yes,
horse.
definitely. I think possibly
She's
you've got your
dressed
back
up
to
too.
because you know something might happen even.
Yeah.
There's a lot of flower
Certainly,
there.
sword cane is fine for
She's
obvious
a-
reasons.
Yeah.
And I'd be fine with maybe a weapon would be probably acceptable if there's something going on.
One of
So
mine's
armor,
hidden,
a-
so can I have Caliburn and...
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I'm currently not armored anyway because my
It's just
Oosmorphiness
higher.
is better without.
Yeah.
Mine's ceremonial swords, of course.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
I remember that. And, you're
And
like,
my bag-
I'm stripping you of all your things. My AC went up.
so weird.
That was so great. That was so great. And her bag is like her medical bag, and it's got medical stuff in it, like a
And
sword,
hands, which are gifts for the couple.
Yeah.
gifts. It's her evening bag.
Absolutely. So yeah, I imagine you've got the really important plot stuff. I imagine you have on you shards of mirrors.
They're all
Tears
in
of
my
the Horned
eyeballs.
King,
I'm, like,
all that
wearing
sort of
them.
stuff.
Well, I've got like
Um,
7 cards.
Yeah, there
I'm
are.
slowly just
Do you actually?
yeah, I've got heaps. Of
You're
There
just
are
a
a
mirror
lot.
dealer.
I may have left, to be fair,
Mm.
bit the skeleton, plushy skeleton, in my room.
Aw, that's going to be a shame.
I think possibly. Although he does normally live in the bag, so I would have had to deliberately take him out, and I'm carrying the bag. So
We were
probably not.
I frightened and doomed on here. We were still frightened and doomed, right?
No,
No.
no rest since the merry stuff. So clear the frightened and doom. So you should be on max hit points, everyone. Nothing's
I
happening.
calculated this for you to be not on that.
You should have no.
About 5, 10.
Brian, what frightened condition are you on?
6.
Yeah, so drop that by a d4,
One,
and then drop it by another d4.
2.
2.
And 4.
Excellent.
Okay,
So
Four.
Very lucky. Very
That
lucky.
was fluky.
Put it on the
I imagine if it was like 1 and 1.
Yeah,
And
statistically
I was
it should have been 2. Yeah,
that would have been
but it would have been so much more David.
It would have. Well, actually, no. I'm not the worst on that list.
Who's sitting at the worst from the beginning of the year?
Okay.
Oh, we're starting
check
from
the
the bit.
numbers and then-
I would have been, and then.
Are we
and then
resetting
that
it for the
that
20?
No, we're not
competition,
resetting it.
I got
Okay.
like 4 nat 20s in a night.
That was
Uh,
crazy.
Yeah, it was.
3 is.
I
As
don't
soon
think
as
I've
the
won
stakes
that
are
one.
nothing,
I'm
I
the
just
best
roll.
at this table.
I win.
I won that one.
Oh,
Oh,
look
you
who you
Christmas
won that
one
one.
for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jeez,
yeah.
that's a lot.
And then Emma. Now,
And my
so
one
Emma's the
nat
best
20.
on that one. And then on the net 20 side, Bree also is tied to. Oh no, Jesse's the top.
Yeah.
And then Bree, and then I'm the worst.
Well, technically it's me.
By quite a bit, actually.
We don't have to count me.
Goodness me.
I'm surprised I'm doing well on the nat 20 side. Crazy.
So,
It's just context, right? Like if
Yeah.
you get a net 20 in combat, it feels really good.
I
Get a net
always
20
get nat
on like
20s on stupid things.
stupid
Yeah.
things.
I feel like
Mine
more
still
out.
felt pretty good. That was stupid things. It was still good.
Oh yeah.
The
I
Fey
got a
Where
lot
they
of
were
wounds out of
epic
it.
stupid things.
was going beautifully.
Mm.
The autumn and the spring court were set to marry, and you had been asked by King Louis to play matchmaker to also allow the summer court to join in this marriage. In doing so, you met satyrs and cynics. You danced with Tom's thumb. You saved a phoenix egg, currently held in Bigby's legend and handkerchief. You have played and helped in tourneys, earning the favour of Mab and Titania themselves. You eventually set up the perhaps rough-edged Chad the thrice divorced with Blossom. They are getting married after spending a night after a night of dancing, wine drinking, and music, and then spending the festival
She'll
the
dump
tourney
him
days
before
together. But it's not all been champagne and songs. An impostor was at the wedding. Someone in raven armour was masquerading as Equinox, the Lord of Unicorns, and seemed to have a grudge against Mordred. After
Who
some
doesn't?
investigation, you discovered that it was he who stole Mordred's sword Claret, etched with runes of subtlety and concealment. You tracked it to this imposter's room, where Drizella found him performing some strange ritual to commune with Bloody Mary. Not just in the way you had through the mirror, but actually opening it up, creating a physical doorway into the mirrors. He asked Mordred for help, who ran in to grab the sword to help him, and you were all sucked in through some device of magic. In that place, you decided to...
Mordred was
use-
sucked in and then decided we all needed to be there as well. I believe,
That's
Yeah.
probably more accurate.
yeah.
But
Thanks,
you were all
Mordred.
sucked in. You found a strange place that resembled Grimordia, but stark white, covered in broken glass. You found in there a locked door, and you decided to use Caliburn, the Hand of Sycorax, and the Tear of the Stag Lord that you got from one of the hearts to free Bloody Mary. Free her,
Great
whatever
decision.
she was
Great
in this
decision.
place. It was
I don't
only
know where
after...
my brain went, but I didn't go like, hey, we should do it.
Baby was just like, fine.
Doing so, you got a couple of booze.
I think
you
my
now have
curiosity
the Hand of
got
Sycorax.
Yeah.
Giselle. It was only after this that Briar found out through Karabossi that Mary was the mastermind behind Drizella's transformation. The very transformation that has now left Drizella with Mary's eye, hand, and both shards of glass and a budgeoning anti-seed in her heart, which you found out quite dramatically as she pulled her chest open to let you take a look.
Yeah. Do you want to see?
I forgot about that.
At the
The
wedding,
Horn King's been with us all.
the real Horn King was the friends we made. At the wedding, the Lord Patron presented the happy couple with a great mirror, 20 foot in diameter.
Told
Which,
you that was a bad idea.
while the vows were being said, turned out to be some kind of portal
Told you.
through which came Maleficent, followed by Peter Hodgson, Nimue, Queen Maeve, Lady Elizabeth Pikes, and two figures you have not yet met, a raven-armoured champion and a rugged-looking red priest.
Just gonna set up this massive suspicious mirror right over here.
Yeah, I did
They're
say.
all vain. They're so vain.
The idea was that lets the Fae watch their own wedding. I mean, how could they resist?
I did
You did
say.
manage to move
this
it
is bad.
slightly away from the surface. So that
Yeah,
was
gifted
it's like
the
on
mirror?
full side.
the Lord Patrol.
Maleficent's
Maleficent's
mirror.
Which I did say, Maleficent's a mirror. None of you
Wait,
took it. They were. You're like, no, she's a dragon. And I'm like, she's now a mirror. You just went, no.
I will also say, the mirror has been moved back from its original spot. It was originally right next to the booth. It looks like the way the glass broke and shattered would have just hit all of the people getting married, the person doing the service, all of the bridal parties. Because you managed to move it back slightly, no one was showered in glass. So
Yeah.
you did
Saves
something
some
there.
lives.
Yeah, very possibly saves
That's
some
what we
lives.
do here, you know?
That's what Drizella
That's
says
what you-
right now as
that's
they
what I
all
did.
come through. Is you do realise if we'd not moved the mirror, you'd all be dead.
Where
Just-
are we sitting?
So I've
You're
got-
welcome
I've
to
got
help.
maps.
So,
You're welcome to help now.
So I'm assuming you were all sitting more or less together for this. Less so because you may want to, but also because it's kind of hard to choose. So it's a little bit hard to see. Got my pointer. So you can see, I'll go big picture actually. This is a very large ballroom. So big picture stuff. This is the what would you call it? The altar. Their band plays here. Food at these tables around here. The mirror is up here, and then all of this is all seating. The aisle running down the middle. So the mirror was meant to be placed directly behind the aisle, along that balcony there, where it would have been absolutely brilliant. Instead, it's placed sort of along this one here. I've got it on an angle just for map reasons. So it's come out this way. It's got glass in the foot. No one's been shattered. You're here. A couple of people you might know. Not that this is terribly important, but King Louis, Brightkin, and Sir Arthur are at this table here. A lot of the Winter Court over here.
We've got to save the winter court.
You are up back here. You can see next to you is Naganine, Nanny Buttoncap, and in fact Caraboss wouldn't be sitting there at this time, but would have been there before looking over the table and wandering off. Right up the back, you've got the Lord Patron looking smug with himself. A lot of the satyrs are over here, up this way. That's the general lay of the land. So, in the middle of the vows, in the middle of the of the moment when the officiant would announce them as married, the glass shattered. The Lady Maleficent. Maleficent was female from this tall, great, thin woman, a great set of horns, a spiked collar, glowing green eyes, stepped out, announcing to the entire room that they were all here looking for the Mythmakers. We will go into hero point questions.
That's us.
right?
Guilty.
Right here. Your business card.
Present.
I've got my badge
I'm
on.
wondering what.
Excellent.
Guilty.
Get over you. Miss Makers Union, yes.
We can deal business after the wedding. You want
Please
us
take a
to,
number and wait outside the foyer.
You find our business cards on the table.
Make an orderly line. We'll handle you one by one.
We've got a big sign on our table, on our
Big cursive style wedding place.
the Mythmakers Union's table on a big stand.
Yeah.
Love.
Like, Yeah.
It is funny. You are the only table that's just mortals as well, so you do stand out a little bit. Not enormously, but a little bit. Alrighty, hero points. What does your character look like? It's been a couple of weeks since we've played, so remind us. What do they look like on the big day for the wedding? And what is their first action as this group of people, this strike team, this anti-party, wander through this mirror portal thing and announce that they are looking for who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Thanks.
So he's not going to, Big B's not going to look too different to the usual, because he's always kind of looking pretty classy. But I think a slightly longer cloak, very clean, shiny, no scratches or anything. I think he would also put a comb and some like product in his beard.
Love
for his
Comb, some product.
and like brand new top hat, maybe a little bit taller than usual.
Is it one of those ones that gets slightly wider as it goes out?
Yes, it is me. Because I'll pack that over. And yeah, with the vest and the white shirt. Pretty classy.
Love it.
We
And
make
what
a
I'd be
really
doing-
odd table, don't we?
I think what I'd be doing straight
This sounds
away
appropriate for a wedding so far.
is I would try to cross in front of Mordred so I can get basically in front of everyone.
Love it.
And then position myself where I'm visible to the rest of the people who just come out, like so closer to the middle.
Yep.
But still like not too far away from the party that I'm still kind of shielding.
Yeah, so they all run out. Big B immediately kind of up out of the seat, taking a front position. I imagine your sword cane in hand, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll move you around.
Not unsheathed yet. But
Wonderful. We're going to run, and I'll talk about this in a minute. We're going to run this encounter not in strict combat, because it's not necessarily going to be. So don't stress too much about things like positioning and like line of sight and that sort of stuff just yet. But as a character thing, I love that as well. Awesome. Who's next?
Oh God, what are you wearing?
I love him just smiling.
Oh God,
Yeah, no,
like
you
some
know
hideous princess
Brian
outfit.
half doing
Yeah.
the,
Yeah,
So-
God, has that today.
All
Exactly.
three of the
Yes.
brides.
Yes. So her
So,
gown almost looks like a wedding dress.
Oh no, is she wearing
It's a
white?
white.
She's wearing white,
Yeah.
but she
There's
has
no but. She's wearing white to a wedding. Good to know.
This-
Have you seen the
No, there's
the
this
episode of The
flowers.
Office? It's the wedding, and
No.
because what's her face? She wears white to the wedding, and then they're like, "You're not supposed to wear white to the wedding." She's like, "It was an emergency." She's like, "The emergency was I look amazing in white."
That's right.
That's right.
That's
That's
right.
what I was imagining.
Did it have like coloured
There's,
flowers on it?
you know how like there's the white and red flowers of Primordia? So she's like mainly white, but there's the red flowers of Primordia like in a pattern around, and it's a very gaudy thing, like big shoulders, Paris runway style.
Drizella has spent the
Wedding
whole
dress
of
with
dinner up
Big
until
bowl
this point.
thing at the bottom. Like
No,
Going,
no,
this
not
is
that. Like,
ridiculous.
it's more sleek. It's
More
more like
sleek? Okay.
more like fashion
big
right
long.
They have like
Yeah,
Behind,
almost,
yeah.
And
like
the flower
long
that's
enough that
closest to
it
the
almost
zone
needs
dying
picking up,
slightly.
but not. Like it's not quite.
Does it
that
have
easy,
like the
you know?
puffy shoulder?
Well, you've got old mates that pick it
But yeah,
up. Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
Drizella-
maybe Bud does
Right.
just carry.
It's just like
Drizella spent
it's
the
way
entire
too big
dinner
for him, but
to
he's
this
trying
point
his best.
going, do you not understand that red and white in combination is bad luck?
And
Canonically
white to
bad
wedding
luck.
and red
I mean,
to
it
wedding
is.
are
It's why you're
both
not allowed
bad.
to have red and white flowers in the hospital.
There
It's
you
bad
go.
luck.
I
It's
didn't
it's
know.
the symbol for blood and bandages. It's the red
Oh,
and
great.
white
Oh.
outside.
Are you
It's
suggesting-
the
I was
red
gonna
and
say
white of the
white,
barber
but then
pole.
why is like
for the barber surgeon.
And why?
So what about the end?
Yeah.
Family appropriate.
Cross.
Not exactly a thing you want to see most of the time.
Yeah, Drizella spends the entire dinner going, why
And
are you wearing
Well, it's
something of
why-
such
why-
terrible
It would
luck?
actually be a American
White.
tradition as
Yeah.
White you don't wear to a wedding, and red in some cultures mean that you're like the mistress of the husband. So she's just kind of not doing great.
All in all, on multiple levels, what the hell are you wearing?
I love it.
With negative charisma, it makes sense.
I would just look at you and be like, you just clearly don't understand winning.
You don't understand my vibe.
And
We're
what
not
are
us.
you? What is your action? What are you doing in the first couple of seconds until these people come through?
I will look over at my glass of champagne
Mm-hmm.
and scull the whole thing.
Love it.
And that's
Get
my action.
drunk. That's yeah, that's all the time.
Also,
Like, oh,
make
fuck,
a
I need to-
make a fortitude save to avoid becoming sick now.
Yeah, I will.
Excellent.
Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention is
Oh yeah.
the other thing is Big B will just be immediately looking all over the place.
Mm.
Like looking for, like just analysing
Mhm.
who could possibly be an ally, who's an enemy, like is there an exit, like is there a way out of this?
Yeah,
Like,
excellent.
Just constantly analysing.
Give me a perception check. You can do perception
Oh, that's the
check.
other thing, I can borrow fucking dice or something.
Oh.
I grab my
Oh,
dice set and then just like forgot it.
You can do perception to. You can do multiple of these throughout the night. Perception to look around the room. Society to try to find allies.
Do you like my dice?
You could got one
Is that
already.
enough?
Yeah, that's nice.
Starting the year well.
Um,
Oh,
First
good
roll,
roll.
yeah,
Um,
Do you really want my dice?
Nah. It's too early in this. It's too early in this
I'll let you try
encounter.
that again later on as well.
Oh, where's my
I'll
character?
society that one.
You look around, Big Man. You're pretty sure those 7 people that have walked out the mirror, you don't think they like you. You look over to Peter Hogson's bald, sweating head
Oh.
as his teeth are bared, as he heaves his breath, standing by himself. I think like a dainty little cane in one hand that is bending on it, sort of U-shape under his weight. Heaving breath as he stares at you and his eyes almost glow red. You don't think he likes you very much. Is what you get with him now, one society. Incredible. Alright, Briar Rose, taking a long drink, love to see it. Mordred or Drizella? Okay.
Well, yeah, what are you wearing to the wedding? Drizella would. I think Drizella would have potentially, if there's a shop, have bought some. Have bought some new Medicaster robes, and in doing so, has discovered that her old Medicaster robes had roses embroidered around the bottom of them. So they have been handed in for recycling, and that's been notched up on her mental things to deal with Briar later about. She's also she's not got a new mask. She likes her mask, but she has shined it, so it's now very polished, like shiny leather shoes.
We've gone from Darth Vader in the 4th one to the 5th one. When we got to that.
Yeah, where he gets like the gloss finish. Yeah, and her medical bag, she's got like a big sort of ridiculously fey, over the top black flower, and just like stuck in craft style on the outside of this bag, so that it looks not in any way less like a medical bag. It just looks like a medical bag with a really ugly flower stuck on it. Evening bag.
Phenomenal.
Yes.
I love to see it.
She's made very little effort. Bigby's not impressed.
She hates weddings.
Bigby's like not impressed. Briar would not be impressed. There's nothing wedding about this outfit.
Incredible.
Yeah, I would be talking to you about the fact that I have 4 casts of restyle prepared.
And you will
that
use
if you
them.
want roses back on the bottom, like, I can do it.
I've got forecasts of harm prepared if you try it.
It's a good one.
The problem with my current spell list is I was doing all the flower stuff, so all my prepared spells are like soothing springs.
Oh yes, sorry, no, because you've done that on the day of the
On the day of the
Yeah.
wedding.
Well, out of luck there, bro.
Well,
And Mordred.
Mordred's wearing kind of almost military style formal wear because
Wow.
he's finally come into himself as a knight. And I
Nice.
imagine, do you have that picture I
I am
sent you?
just chalking it up now.
I imagine he's wearing kind of like black military style outfit, and then he's got a dragon shaped pauldron, kind of something like this, you know?
Oh!
Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's a cool marine.
I think so. And he's
wow,
got a
Mordred.
dragon on the pauldron, and then raven feathers
Yeah,
on the
Mordred's
cloak.
looking sexy.
Yeah.
Go
I did not
Mordred!
know
Not getting married?
Mordred! Like, we could have set you up with somebody if you'd come to, there were loads of people who'd have been interested in you, Mordred, dressed like that. The bit of dragon, bit of raven, fit right in.
How did Mordred come about looking this good?
I think he won the joust, and he's like, I'm finally proven myself as a knight, and that's what all the knights of Camelot used to wear when they had
Oh,
ceremonies.
I like it.
Oh.
You would absolutely have been given a medal or something for any of
You wearing the medal?
Oh, and he's
Oh,
got
and
Guinevere's
Guinevere's
heart necklace hanging out.
Are you wearing your
Then I've
medal?
just got like 3.
Underneath his shirt, he's wearing the medal, but he's wearing his necklace on the outside.
Okay.
It's close by his heart.
Drizella is sitting at the table looking at this 3, going, it would appear the expectation is one dresses differently for a wedding.
I think so.
And Mordred,
Fair
an action for you.
Which you
wearing
as
to the wedding?
Not a mechanical action, but what do you do as a
Is
person?
anyone looking injured from the glass?
No, because you commit some more to move it,
Yep.
the glass has smashed.
Is anyone looking scared?
Yeah, lots of people.
It's gonna go soon.
Including
Is there
Mordred.
anyone close by that I can get
Nobody
to?
worry.
Really quickly?
I think Nanny Button Cat definitely is looking kosher.
Oh.
I think Mordred will rush over to her and be like, "It's okay, but maybe stay out of the way. We'll make sure you don't get hurt."
It's okay, but Nanny got the cat.
He'll be trying to
Okay, well,
calm it down.
Drizella would not have moved at all. She'd be watching Mordred going, it's all right, you're not going to get hurt, and watching these people coming through the mirror going, everybody in here is about to get really hurt. And has a drink going, I told you she was in the mirror.
You've also
Like,
still got
business
your sheets
is
of all
good.
characters if those are useful, but don't stress. We have all
Food in 2 minutes.
food in 2 minutes. Can I have a hero, please? Yeah,
No.
it was there. Did you move it?
I think you gave me
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Do I get one or two?
One.
I was like, why have I got this? And you're like,
I couldn't remember how many.
Are
we
you
got.
dressed for the wedding?
Oh, right.
Randomer?
Probably. I think I'd wear something. You know that button up that Dad got me for Christmas? Something like that.
Okay.
Maybe buy some better pants because I don't think you can wear jeans to a wedding.
Probably not.
If a bunch of big bad people came through the mirror, my answer depends on whether this is in the game or in real life. Because in real life, I tend to have a freeze response, but I think I'd grab onto you. But never in my life would I grab onto Drizella. Because
That's a safe
I would
answer.
never go Drizella.
that's a good point.
Right.
I would seek out my mum, but not Drizella.
That makes sense.
So I think in game I would just freeze. In real life, I would freeze and look to you.
Okay.
Incredible.
I'm loving the very subtle difference
Oh, yeah.
there. Yeah.
Because when would you look at that, people come into the mirror and go, Drizella, what do we do? Because she'd be like,
Drink.
Incredible.
fucking, I don't know.
Just before the food gets here, and before we have to, so I'll let you stew on this. You hear
Would you
familiar
get the food?
voice going through the hall as you see for a
It's just
moment
arriving.
the last pieces of glass chilling to the ground freeze as you hear the voice of Bloody.
Oh, that'd be right.
As you see, she says, I've been talking to those people who just came in a little while ago. They don't like you very much, but you've done me a very great favour. I will offer each of you a powerful and great boon for the next 24 hours. For any who would take.
Is this like booming out through the
Can
whole
I-
thing?
Frozen. Yeah, you see someone who's
Oh,
got their
like okay,
glass
so like
glasses
she
halfway through
stopped
the air.
time.
You can't talk to each other as you hear this, as
Can
far
I
as each of
insight
you is
them?
concerned.
Oh, so this is a solo.
It's frozen. It's a
Wow,
singular.
wow.
Is this like
What's the
a
cost?
backward dealing cost thing?
Actually, I will say you can talk to each other in this moment, just because it works better. You see, she says, "I will take something from you, but it will not be anything you will miss.
What will you take from us?
It would be different for each person, as would be the gift. You have 30 seconds. I'm going to give you more than 30 seconds. Sure, over dinner, we're going to sit down and I'm going to put a 30-second timer on my phone, and then you're going to go yay or nay. So chew over that. That's all the information she offers. Because this is weird time stop mechanics, we're not going to be able to get time for. I'll let you do an insight check if you want, but like, you know the DCs are going on. All right, who's hungry?
Insight's perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did just lie to shit.
She did. She just got us to free her.
So probably not.
So
But
she
again,
could just
did
be
she
like,
lie?
Hmm?
Did she lie?
Probably.
Aww. Is that for the moment?
Apparently, she's playing with the Christmas baubles.
Well, it's not going to be that much. That's fine.
to climb the Christmas tree?
Oh, thank you so much, Emma.
Thank you.
Oh, very cool. We did both of them within our family form.
Warned of this, because they are the Fey sovereigns, they must always succeed. They cannot fail. And so in a situation where they might fail, Heinzelman and several other Fays whisk them away to somewhere else to avoid embarrassment. And so because there is even the smallest chance they may not survive, or not survive, but they
Kinda
may
like the
not
health service
obviously be in
executive.
charge in this moment, they have to leave. They cannot exist in this space.
Yeah.
So
Ultimate
Mag,
politicians.
Titania, and overall, that should disappear.
Cool.
We're
Dead.
Alrighty. You see, as they stand there, as they have called for this Makers Union, a glass drops from someone's hand as it shatters on the ground. The glass freezes in midair. You have done me a great service. I will give to you a powerful boon for the next 24 hours. In return, I will borrow something from you that you will not miss the same amount of time. Would you like? Do we have it?
Is she asking all of us?
All of you. Yep.
Individually or as a group?
As a group, you can talk to each other. Everything else is frozen in this space. 30 seconds.
I'm in.
Nothing's gonna happen. We can talk them down on.
What?
We won't.
I'm in.
Mirrors are not organic.
I'm like
enough for me
98%
to
mirror.
worry about. I'm an absolute no.
1%, 2%
Also, we
anti-Z.
already let her free, like in for a penny, in for a pound, as far as I'm concerned.
But we can't let her do this.
Do what?
She might take something important.
You said it's not important.
But how do we know? I mean, Briar, you agree?
I'm not doing it.
We're not doing
Thumbs up. Who's in? Excellent. Drizella, anytime you cast Harm or Heal, roll a d20. If the d20 rolls a 10 or higher, don't expend the spell slot.
Ooh.
Big B, you have an extra action every turn. You can use it to seek, devise a stratagem, recall knowledge, or anything else that doesn't use your physical body, so anything mental or visual. Mordred, you do not gain an additional reaction. Briar, you do not gain an additional apparition.
That's
It's not that bad.
What do we lose?
Who's happy to deal
What
with
do we
Mary?
lose?
We did get the
Something
better
you won't
moves,
know.
I think.
Yeah.
Out of, like, the four.
Oh, extra
Independence.
reaction's pretty cool.
Your soul.
Yeah, probably. It probably is going to be our soul for like a month. We
Can
won't
I-
miss it because
Can
we
I
won't
make a
have
perception check if anything disappears from my body, like a weapon?
Sorry, you don't need to make the check. Nothing disappears.
Okay. No, you
Can I make a check?
Sorry. No, you may not check this. You see, after those few seconds of deliberation, glass shatters against the ground. You feel your magic flowing more freely than usual. Big B, your brain is firing much quicker than you usually be able to.
I got a Dexies.
Incredible.
I'm so glad we didn't accept that.
She just gave
Who
me
knows
that
what it could have done?
That's pretty funny.
You're right, Mordred. It's always better to be safe.
Oh, goodness me.
I agree.
You see Maleficent steps forward. As you see, she says, "Thank you very kindly, Faye. I was most distressed at not receiving an invitation, but I'm willing to overlook it. We have some business with the Mythmakers Union. Would they step forward, please?" As they sort of look at us.
Can I roll a perception check? I just want to see, like, clearly Maleficent's talking.
Yes.
I want to see how Queen Maeve looks and where the others are located. More to try and devise the ranks of this organization.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Anyone who wants to either help or do that same check.
Okay.
Perception or society would also be acceptable in this instance.
That'd be a 29. 33 was society.
24.
36
Incredible.
on perception.
You have a look. Maleficent is doing the talking. There's the subtlest glance of her eyes towards Maeve. You think she is in charge.
Maeve is-
People are not so much standing around her, but there is a palpable tension that moves between this group, and it ends at Nymph.
Mhm.
The person standing closest to her is the armored raven person you don't know. They're practically clinging to their armor, they're so close. They would be in contact with each other, they're so close.
And so
sorry,
I need another check. Are these raven feathers like similar to the raven feathers from
Equinox.
Sneeden or
Oh, yeah.
you know the
think
what are
they're
they called?
closer to
Grandmother
Sneeden.
Grandmother Outline.
looks like these are stylized as part of their armor rather than being like a physical thing. If that makes sense. The red priest, who you also don't know, who's on the just a little bit. The
That's
red
the
priest,
guy from the book.
Yeah.
he is the guy from the book. So he was the one who stole the ring from Memphis and whoever's doing that and took it north. I don't think you know his name,
No.
but you see he's standing a little bit further away from the group. He looks a little bit disengaged. He
Okay.
looks less like he doesn't look relaxed, but he doesn't look as bothered as the rest of them. Hogson and Pikes both look focused and determined, sort of scanning the crowd. Nimue has the same distant look she always wears. You would assume it's probably you assume it's Knave in charge. Maleficent seems to be more important. She's clearly doing the speak. If that makes sense. There's significance to that.
Can I, as they call us forward,
Yeah.
can I slip my stone of encouragement into Nanny Buttoncap's hand? And I say, it'll be okay.
Thank you, dear. Good luck.
And then I'll walk up next to Bigby.
Bigby, Mordred walking up. Briar, Gisela, who's staying at the table. You're going to stand up.
Where is our host?
Your host, King Louis.
Yes.
You see he has hurriedly got up from the chair. He's walking out to be in front of the two of you.
Oh, God.
Between you and the group.
Okay. I'm gonna speak to King Louis
Mhm.
in hushed tones as he walks past. I'm gonna be like, Louis, I think I need a favor.
Oh yeah, we should call in all our favors here.
But I'm gonna say, if this looks like it's going badly, get us to the exit of this ain't all right. City
Yeah.
place, this place.
You see he nods. You see he says, I both agree and disagree with you. I do agree with you in the fact that you do your favour. However, I must disagree with the fact that you will be needing to escape. They will be leaving, not you.
Okay.
And you see he turns and big hands up. You see he says, they are still governed by our rules. And you see he says, dear friends, I'm afraid this is an invite-only event, and being ones who do not have an invite, I must invariably uninvite you and ask you to leave. You'll find the exit behind you in a large glowing ring. And you see a number of the other faces stand up. You see he then starts to speak very, very quickly, enough that you can't quite make out the words. As he spins his hands around, light and vines start to grow around him. You see Queen Maeve takes a step forward and says, "What a funny little thing." And then holds out a hand, and you see there's a flash of light. He's gone.
Oh! Was that a damaging spell? Was he damaged?
Anyone can try to identify a spell using Arcana.
Absolutely.
30.
13,
22.
22. Anyone beat a 30?
I got 30.
No.
Sorry, anyone higher than that?
No.
Excellent.
You have Arcana now, don't you?
Yeah, but 17 or something, so no, I'm not beating a 30. I have more Arcana than I used to.
Which isn't a lot.
Which isn't, yeah, it doesn't take, it's not a high bar.
So he's checking the DC.
Ask me about pottery.
This was a banishment spell.
Okay. Oh,
Interesting.
he's not dead.
If he failed, he would be gone for up to 3 days. If he critically failed, he's gone for a week.
Maybe he only failed.
I would
Nice.
like to use Sneeden's
Go
blessing.
Pathfinder.
Oh god.
Let's have a
What
look
do
at
we
my
got?
blessings.
I'm going to Sneeden blessing King Louis there.
So good!
That's really fun. Hell yeah, mark it off. You call out King Louis. You said as this happened, pandemonium erupts. King Louis is the archfey of this domain. That shouldn't work on him by the rules. You see the archfey stand up, some of the other powerful faces stand up. You see about 10 spells starting to be cast. as you call out the loudest scream you have ever produced. The windows at the back of this palace. As you see the air between you and where you're standing splits into as you see almost falling through a still point in space. You see he returns. As you see he lands, having still maintained the spell he was casting. He's gone for less than a second. As you see he fires off a prismatic
Ooh,
20-foot bubble
And as
around
he
the
arrives back, I'll just be like, "Are you sure they're leaving?"
You see he goes to fetch something from his pocket. As you see, he says, "Brightkin has it." At that moment, what is everyone else doing in the time you have been given by this bomb?
By the prismatic wall.
Yeah, prismatic wall's up. You can see flashing lights behind that. You don't know how, and it starts to crack on the outside.
Can I say to Louis, what does Brightkin have?
You see, he says, "Brightkin has the yellow brick road. It will get you to where you need to go. And from where you go, you will get to where you need to be. Which where you need to be, you have to be where you currently are."
Your Highness, can I speak plainly?
Quickly.
Can you get everyone out of here?
You see, he pulls out from his pocket a tiny little trumpet, the sort of thing you'd see in a Christmas carol. As you see, Fae are up at the table. You see a number of the Archfae are grabbed by several members of the court who start pulling them away. You see Jack Frost making a clean run from it. You see Celia is standing her ground with a couple of the Spring Court members. You see Jackie Brush of the Autumn Court, who've never come to do with, heading back as well. Seems to be bailing. Most of the Autumn Court goes, most of the Winter Court goes, most of the Spring Court and Summer Court stay. Interesting. Anyone else doing anything in the 6 or so seconds provided?
If I have more time after what I've done, I will look for Brightkin.
No. You see Bright King sat at the table King Louis has. You see he is picking up Tom Thumb, putting his coat looking to see
And I will
start heading off.
Yeah,
head towards her.
Awesome, you'll get to that as the bubble breaks.
same. If
heading
we've been
that
told
way
to
as
find
well.
somebody, we
I'll
find the
start
people.
walking up to the group that's just
I
arrived.
also be doing
So,
I'd also be working towards the
incredible, all of you head
What
over.
do you
I'm so sorry. You're heading towards the group.
We're both heading towards the
Excellent.
So we're heading for
No,
the
those two are
doors?
looking for the.
The current.
Yeah, love it.
Well, we need to buy you guys some time.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I can't sneak and blessing you back to me anymore. So, like, if you get lost,
I've still
it's
got
your fault.
sneak and blessing.
I see.
Big B, Mordred, you start heading upwards.
We're going to end up
aisle
teleporting each
towards
other backwards and forwards.
Towards the left room. You see explosion of lime green light. You see Maleficent finishes casting a spell, breaking that. You see at that point they start to spread out, not like they're running out of team, but just moving apart from each other. You see Peter Hodgson's takes a big lean against the altar, smiling at you, but so far hasn't said anything. You, Biggie, so far hasn't said anything. The Red Priest hangs back near the balcony. In fact, I'll pull up this map just in terms of where people are moving. Again, not strictly combat, so don't stress too much about exact choosing distances. The rest of them sort of just spreading out a little bit.
I'll let Bigby walk slightly ahead of me.
And Big B, I think, would have also slowly taken off his top hat. Based on the table.
Nice.
You see
Top hat down, hair
Maleficent
back.
says, "You've come into the possession of something you rather need. A tear from a heart that you would have stabbed. I'd imagine on with a large sword. And you see Pikes gives a nod.
We used the tear.
You still have that.
I know, I'm trying to
Excellent
do
perception
them.
check then.
17.
17.
We used the tear.
You see Queen Maeve lazily looking at the back of her fingers, says, "Don't lie, it's bad for your health."
You're also very good at it.
Sorry.
I believe we agree on that. See, Maleficent continues. We require that, and I believe you also have several shards of a mirror someone else would like. You see, Maleficent looks to Queen Maeve and she says, "Someone else." And you see, Maleficent says, "If you hand us those, there is no need for bloodshed." You see that with the altar, Peter Hodgson is leaning on cracks in half. As you see, he says, "No need from them, anyhow. Mr. Bigby, we have a previous arrangement. I believe I owe you for some business on the docks."
I'd be happy to settle that debt. One-on-one. Anytime.
Wait, we don't need to fight! Can I try cast a spell?
Yeah, go for it. You see, he casts his enormous meaty hands together. As you see, he says, "Wonderful. Once you conclude your business with them, we can conclude our business together."
Mordred's gonna stand physically between the two and say, we don't need to fight. If we all just agree to talk through this first, we can fight later, we can do whatever. Just stop fighting, just promise you'll just talk first. And I'm gonna cast Enunciation of the Outer Gate, which means anyone who understands Aklo, Chthonian, Empyrean, Fey, or Utopian must make a will save or will be under a compulsion not to do violence.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Aklo and Faye get Maeve, the Raven Knight, and Maleficent.
And presumably all the Fey.
And Nimue, as well as any of the Fae in range.
Yep.
Chloe gets me.
Empyrean gets the
Oh, and I know
priest.
Faye as well.
Oh God! So you two are in it.
Am I within range?
Empyrean gets the
I
priest.
think so, if you're next to
what's the role?
I know.
will
We
save.
were going back for.
Hodgson speaks none of those languages,
That's okay.
but that seems to be what he was willing to do anyway.
If they have telepathy, it also affects them.
Good to know, still doesn't catch Hodgson. Alright, will saves from everybody else. Then.
We were heading in the other direction, Briar.
30.
Oh wait.
Yeah, but
We'll-
I think
we'll
still
go to you
probably-
in-
I think I was about to
What's the
move
range?
in that direction.
30 feet from me.
30
I don't think we would have
probably
been able to
won't
do
catch
that.
you.
We would have just stood up and got out. Or
Are we in range?
how soon do? how close
No,
does it take?
you're good.
We're
We're
good.
Two of you are fine.
You're frightened one though.
Oh yeah, because it's
Really?
quite a distance.
Yeah, I'm
from our
sorry.
town.
Um,
Oh,
Alrighty.
Mordred.
we will do the results of that in a moment. The two of you come to Bright King. Tom come in public, they look to you. Bright King, tall, elf-like figure with large
I'm already a little nervous.
dragonfly
It
wings.
was like speaking some demon language.
You see, they
The
say-
one ally I have is now possessed by
This
the
was
devil.
meant to wait for after the wedding. I hear you're looking for Oz. Follow the yellow brick road. And you see they hand you a small paver of an off. It's not gold, but it's yellow metallic material. It's warm slightly in the hand as you hold it, and it hums ever so slightly. As you see it hand to whoever takes it.
I'll take. Yeah, go for it.
Gisela,
I'll take
No, Briar's taking it.
you see they say, "Do you know much about theoretical transmutation?"
I do. Right.
I prefer.
Excellent.
I
It's
prefer
a
actual.
motion-based transmutanian aura effect.
I prefer
And
actual
then he starts to run
transmutation.
away. Give me transmutation law to
Do
understand.
you have transmutation?
No, but I
I
transmutate
like
limbs
the-
into different
That's
The enchantment law
orientations.
from the thingy.
I don't do like
That's what transmutation
Gold.
does say.
arcane transmutation.
Give us just Arcana.
Oh no, it was. Do you remember at the university because of the ring investigation? I wanted to learn more about about the enchantment stuff.
That was Barry.
Oh no, that was Darren.
Yeah.
Well, I saw it for enchantment. What did I have enchantment?
Sleep is enchanted. You've got that
Ah, okay.
correct.
No,
Cool. Give
so-
us just
yeah,
an Arcana.
just a kind of.
Mhm.
23.
23. Astoundingly, not a success.
So what did you say? Emotion based.
Aura-based, motion-activated transportation effect. Do you have any questions of him as he runs off?
No, because I think I got it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
it's just an aura-based, motion-activated transportation thing.
Awesome. He's out of there. Wings flying. He starts to fly away. Two of you have got 5-ish seconds to do something, if you want to.
We don't need to fight.
You can, you're close enough.
If you didn't need to fight, you should have come with us. Really, shouldn't you?
head
I'm gonna
over
look
to
for
the
two
other thing.
things.
Mhm.
One, I'm going to look at Queen Maeve.
Yep.
And see if she's identical to the other two sisters,
Yes, you
and see if she's can I I don't know if this is even possible, but can I like get an aura of her and see if she's like more or less powerful based on my
Yeah.
interactions
Oh,
with
sorry.
others?
So the other thing I wanted to say for this that's going to be super important is the recall knowledge action. So that does let you recall things you already know. It also lets you work out things about someone you're looking at. So it's an action to do in combat. The skill is dependent on a lot of stuff. It's a secret check usually, but things you can do with it is determine what creature type someone is, what level they are, what their ability score is, what their attacks do. Any sort of specific one particular thing like that is a question you can ask using it. So you can try to find out what level she's at.
Yeah, but specifically not exact level, but relative to the other two.
Yeah, for sure. Give me a. I'll do it secretly, actually, just to keep things honest. That will be.
Is there anything about what the American popular is?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also, if you don't want to be frightened, you can agree to my enunciation and you don't have to make a will save. But you can't do violence if you agree.
Until someone does violence to you.
Yeah.
Or does violence to anyone else.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So any of the people who agree to that rule don't have to make a will save.
Cool. Brian, to the best of your knowledge, she is equal. And equal. Give or take.
That's all.
Alright.
And is Samuel right or someone?
You see the satyrs are all currently probably in a huddle, talking to each other.
I'll let something else happen.
Alright, Mordred. The Maleficent chooses. Maleficent doesn't agree, critically succeeds.
Yep.
Maeve agrees. The Raven Armored Knight doesn't agree but fails the save.
Cool.
Pikes
Frightened too.
Frightened too. Good lord. Pikes agrees. Nimue agrees. And the priest also agrees.
Okay.
Most of them are willing to go along with
So
that.
they're not allowed to take hostile actions for 10
Yeah,
minutes.
the only one who disagrees and passes is Maleficent.
Very cool.
Of course.
And you know that?
Can I say-
Like, two pieces out of the same pot.
Can I say that ravens, when I cast the spell, a raven flies onto each of their shoulders and looks at them, and if they accept the invitation, flies off, but those
Yeah.
who it doesn't,
Who stays around them.
it just stays
I love
looking
that.
at them.
The Raven Armored Knight has Raven there trying to swat it as it sort of teleports between his shoulders. Maleficent ignores her as it sort of stands on her very big coloured sword.
So would Bigby understand this?
Yeah. So that's the way the spell works. Is if you are wanting hostility, or if you're choosing hostility, you have to try and make a save. If you willingly allow peace, then it passes over you or you have saved.
I mean, like, would he understand who's passed, failed, agreed to it?
Visually, you would.
Yeah,
I
you
s-
see
I
ravens on
assume-
everyone and then fly off.
And you'd know that Mordred's used ravens for their spells earlier and it shows you there's some sort of penalty or Bigby, how'd you do? Did you willingly pass? Or?
I willingly, yeah, I willingly.
Sweet. Alright. You see Maleficent says, I applaud your desire to sort this out without violence. Give us the tip.
Why do you want it?
What is it?
It is a part of a project we've been working on for many, many years. It is, and you see she looks over to Lady Python, scowling with venom as she says this, a disgrace that it was lost, and we require it back.
Well, why do you want him back?
So she pauses and says, I think you don't quite understand how it all works. We don't want him back.
What are you trying to do? Why do you need the tear?
You see Maeve at this point says, enough of this, it is pointless. Take it and we can leave. So Maleficent says, we agreed, we will try. We are trying to avoid something distasteful coming. We think this is the key to stopping it.
Can I make an insight sense motive check? 29. Don't think that's gonna pass.
Her reptilian face is still unmoving, and her green eyes hard to read.
Why do you want the mirror?
You see, Maleficent says, I do not care what you do with the mirror, that is none of my concern. As you see, Maeve says, I am something of a collector for that one. I would very much like you to give it to me. We could make a trade if you like.
Trade for what?
I've got some friends of yours who may want to see it. A funny little man and an old, pathetic hunter. You see, she looks over Giselle as well when she says that.
How do we know they're still alive?
You see, she looks over. You see, she crooks a finger. You see a quite large old raven flies through the portal that's still active, lands on her, chatters to her, flies off. You see, she says, they'll be here in a few minutes.
Oh.
Two of you in the background, you've got the brick. What would you like to do? You're going to move forward into this conversation. Are you making a run for it? Are you looking for other friends or enemies?
I would move forward to stand with Mordred before Mordred does something blindingly stupid.
That's a solid plan. Solid option.
I will get to sing it.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
Just have a chat.
Just like shoulder tap up. He's in like the high just go shoulder tapping.
You're calling it a favour.
Yes. Might as well, while we
You see they're saying, all right, we'll head on the left, take out the big one, go for the rest over the balcony. All right. What?
So,
They're gonna cancel that.
remember that favour?
Yeah.
Yeah, so,
They're gonna do absolutely nothing.
Do
now.
Cancel that.
Chill.
Yeah.
At the moment everything's pretty chill. But if those two over there start running,
Yeah.
I think the Kit group over there, they like those ladies that like quite like to be courted. So if you can, dodge in and distract them for a bit while we make our get away.
All right.
But they're also, good looking.
You see gives you a little fist bump. You see he says, all right, well, we'll get in position. And you see the sailors start to sneak, click, clop, click, on the tile out of the courtyard, heading around. You see Maeve says, I would be most willing to swap your pieces of that mirror for some friends of yours.
One piece per friend.
I hardly think that's a little. The mirrors are only a small piece of what I want. My understanding is you carry 7 of the pieces. I think that's a more than fair trade for the 2 of them.
What is the larger thing you want?
The entire mirror.
Why do you
Isn't
want
the mirror they came through good enough?
Clearly, if you don't know why I want it, you don't need the pieces. I'm sure they just weigh you
That's a
down.
valid argument.
4 pieces of useless shit in my possession.
That's valid. They just keep cutting your fingers when you go in your bag. I mean,
I really thought she would have given you more intelligence.
So
But she
above
always
the table,
wants.
it's clearly the next phase of getting her out.
I think Mordred would speak up. She may not have given me much, but if she chose to leave you lot, I think she had something worthwhile.
She doesn't make choices. They don't do. And you see at that point the knight next to her in the red armor puts their hand on their sword and so she just holds up.
Do you have in your possession the rest of the pieces, or are you still missing some even without our collection?
It is an ongoing collection. Your pieces are not the final 7, or I wouldn't be asking so nicely.
I just wanted to see what our value level is. Because if we were having the final 7, then I'd be asking for a bit more.
My friend, if you had the final 7, we wouldn't be exchanging words. But I trust you find it agreeable.
Well, I have 4 pieces on my person. So I can offer you those. But the other people in my party would have to agree.
That sounds reasonable. I would happily take the 4. I'm sure I could offer you something for that.
You're the friends that you were offering.
Oh, how so?
Even if they aren't my friends.
How so? You see, she looks. You see, she seems to be waiting.
This feels like when we gave the books away. This feels like when we gave all the books away.
Yeah, I'm hoping
Install
one of you
that.
guys activate this bridge to get us the fuck out of here. I'm just stalling for time.
It's
Come on!
It's not a bad.
Oh my
idea.
god!
You see, Maleficent says,
I'm working
regardless
with
of that,
idiots!
I am not.
I thought you guys wanted to find out information, not me.
Pass that one down to Jesse for me.
I'm just waiting for you guys to like want us to know.
Briar's got the magical thing.
Briar, after talking to the sailors,
Why is Briar the one with the
I would go
You know,
to
Drizella's got.
And
that.
she's the
Oh,
only one
Briar's
without
got
it.
the
Go to
coolest
Drizella
scene in the good call.
and be like, because are we out of earshot of those two?
Yeah. If you quiet
Also,
enough.
like, if you two had a state of
I'll
mind,
message
it's just me,
Briar
I've got
into
my own
Briar's
way of
head.
getting-
And
I
go.
would,
But I
I would
can't
talk
get
to
Are
them
we
and
gonna
be like,
take
what
them
are
out?
we gonna do? Are we? Can you get them so we can leave?
Do you know how to activate it?
I can try.
Oh fuck.
Oh god.
Drizella knows that's a no. She's not going to roll insight on that.
Yeah.
She just knows that this is bull. Did you not find
Oh.
out before you took it?
No, he was very clear in his instructions.
Did you understand them, Briar? The instructions. Okay.
Where do we put the...
I'm going to message
the
him.
Phoenix egg in?
It's an
in your-
emotion-based,
It's
aura-based,
my-
emotion-activated
I
transportation.
just wasn't sure if I actually
Does
put
that
it
make any
somewhere.
sense to you?
Does the emotion of me wanting to murder you count as an activation
Do you want to
trigger?
try?
I message into Mordred's head because Bigby appears to be having some really in-depth negotiation that I'm not sure I'm following, we have the road to Mordred.
I'll respond. We can't leave until we know everyone here is safe.
Oh,
It's Mordred, by the way.
okay, Mordred. I'll measure into Bigby's head. Bigby, we've got the road.
Get out.
Regardless of what you're doing
let's
with
go.
Mary, I need the
Can we
tip.
go to the stables?
Okay.
Get our horses?
You just start wandering to the stables?
Tell them where to the
Also,
stables.
who's heading to the stables?
No! I grab
We're
Briar.
taking the horses on the Yellow Brick Road.
I grab Briar.
Yep.
I need to
And-
find my man.
I grab Briar and I'm like,
Stop's alive for me. They seem fine for now.
Briar, we are not wandering off and leaving them here. We do not know how to
Fine, Maeve, we'll
activate.
do it your way. I'm going to count to 5, then I'm going to kill someone.
Oh,
I have
two.
an alternative.
I'm
Because I
listening.
think your offers and my offers so far, I think it's all little just basic, boring, I'll kill you,
3.
trade this. How about we play a game of chance? How about we make it interesting? Let's gamble it. We put the tier on the line, and you guys put up our friends and let us leave.
That could work. What game of chance do you have in mind?
I always like playing cards. I just pull out my deck and start shuffling. Any card game you like.
You see that there's a shared look amongst the group of concern. You see.
Apparently when I play games, I'm like,
You're letting this get to you.
I'm loving the thinking. It's like the best way to solve this is to do something where I get nat 20s. Let's do a puzzle. I'm going to give you a. Let's have
I'm
a
more
read.
actually thinking like,
Do you want to set me?
violence, no way. Trade is the option. Let's
Do you
just gamble.
Do you want to give me a riddle?
Or fuck
Yeah,
it.
I'm good
You
with
don't have a way
I'm
to
good
spin
with
this in your
riddles.
favour?
Hmm?
You don't have a way to spin this in your favour?
I've heard they play cards up north, Robson. Are you only good at it? And you see the priest speaks for the first time.
Oh, here we go.
So he clears
God.
his throat. Played in my time, yes.
Oh Jesus.
You see, as he walks, as he lifts his foot, the ground waves in heat for over a moment.
We're in so
Um,
much trouble here.
as he walks forward. You see, he's an old man that at this point, sort of a dirty grey beard, a crooked nose that looks like it's been broken. He's missing half of one of his eyebrows. As you see, he steps forward and you see he says, "I'll be playing you then."
Yes.
Alright. What would you play? What do you know? Would you
Like
like to
out of
play a
game,
game of
like-
skill, a game of chance, a game of bluffing? What type of game would you like to play?
I think
Something more like
like-
speed, something more like poker.
I'm
something
thinking more like poker,
fun.
like a two-person,
Yeah.
slightly skills, high like bluffing and
Yep.
and like sort of a little bit of chance sort of stuff. Yeah. Blackjack it's against the two. But like poker, like straight up Texas Hold'em poker, you can't play.
You see, he offers to play what's known as Glades and Fens, which is a card collecting game, playing against what the person has in their hand. Very similar to poker, bluff, lies, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Bigby would definitely not.
Sounds good.
You see, he looks back to them and he says, "Very well. Can't promise you what they're going to do, but I'll play it."
Okay, let's go.
You see, he reaches over, pulls over a chair, pulls up a chair at a nearby table. You see, he very unelegantly knocks the stuff onto the ground around it.
Would you like the first deal?
You see, he says, "You're too kind." Card up in the air. He seems quite good at his cards. You see, as he does, the sides of them are burnt slightly in his hands. As the snow burnt card, burnt cards. You see, he deals the deck, places it down, so he shuffles, places it down, one hand card up, deals the cards, puts it down the board. What is everyone else going to do while this game is happening?
I'm going to go over to Mordred, tap him on the shoulder, and cast Status.
Okay.
All Status does is, as long as we're on the same plane of existence and both alive, I know where he is, what direction he is from me, what distance from me he is, and any conditions affecting him.
I don't know
That's
why you
all
think
good.
I'm going to do something stupid.
No, I think it's more if we lose you, Mordred.
If we lose you,
It's more
or if
like
you go on,
find
like,
it,
a
find
save-
your iPhone.
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful.
Find your
Just
Mordred.
so that you're aware,
Find
the
Mordred.
green woods, the dark woods, and the clearings are three different
In
planes
mirror
of existence,
dimensions.
as far as
Oh, of
spells
course.
are concerned. So would like the mirror dimension be in that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And where you are right now is that.
That's part of the green woods.
Okay. Wait, not planes of existence as far as our original contract was concerned.
No, that was slightly different. I think the wordings on that were this mortal plane or something like that.
Something.
But yes, as far as spells go, these are different.
Okay.
Can I, as Bigby, after you do that, I'll say, I'm not going anywhere, trust me. And then I'm going to, because my ability gives me the ability, Enunciation of the Outer Gate gives you the ability to telepathically talk to anyone who accepted. Nimue accepted.
Yes.
Can I talk to her?
No.
That was good.
You see, she's flying up about 15 feet in the air, water circling around her. Awful, stagnant grey wood.
I'll say, hi there, it's me, Mordred. The last time we spoke, we almost came to an arrangement. Do you want to be here?
It is less about what I want, young one, and more about what must happen.
What do you think has to happen?
The dragon has her hold over me. I must do as I must. So if the dragon has her hold over me, I must do as I must.
Maleficent?
How many times? Can you cast this once per round?
It's telepath.
Oh, telepathy. Oh,
yes,
awesome.
telepathy.
Now, Queen makes a dragon, isn't she? Can you find it out?
Oh, the dragon. Yeah, that was her moniker.
So she says,
They're all-
while Maleficent
No, the
is
three were
a
the
fearsome
dragon.
dragon, I mean more.
Three sisters of them.
I mean the pendant.
Endra.
Pendragon.
Yes.
Arthur?
And you physically see her to smile, a slight smile comes to her face. You see she says, not him. The last pendant. The oldest pendant.
Who is the oldest king dragon?
You see, I don't think you can stutter or mumble in terms of there's an unease.
Oh,
coming
Mordred
through.
mutters and stammers and
Oh, sorry, more so, the words come out as if there is a hesitation, there's a heaviness, as it feels like the tide's turned from moving towards you to coming away. As you see, she says, the one who sent you on your quest, Morgana Pendragon, it's to her I must answer. Because by her will, what was done was done.
Ooh. Oh God, it's not your mother again. Gee whiz.
I want to do something really stupid right now.
Go
Do it.
for it, Mordred.
Can I Sneaton's blessing Morgana Le Fay here?
Oh,
Oh, gee whiz.
There's one enemy we don't have in the group, so let's
Roll
just
me a
bring them all out.
d20 to determine how far along Bigby's card game that happens. 18, 19, or 20, it's after the card game,
Cool.
or at least at the point where you know who's going to win. 1, 2, or 3, it's before you even know how things are going. In the middle will be along that step.
Can I do something? How long does this card game take?
Sure, this is like one hand of poker in terms of duration.
Oh, okay. It's not exciting. I was hoping it was like a 20-minute
Oh,
riveting.
what?
That's a 4.
Okay, Big. You aim at this game, you've got to collect like hands, basically poker hand.
Yeah.
You are dealt 3 cards of the same suit, a 2, a 3, and then you've got a couple of cards off suit. Lovely way to start, but the best in the world, pretty damn solid.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check, a deception check, and a luck check. You want the better you do it, the more of them, the better you can do this game.
I also have
Perception and
Sneaton's
Blow.
blessing. Shall I call my mum?
Yeah.
Let's have a reunited family meeting.
Yeah?
Not yet.
Would you
But
allow
if
me
you
to roll
but
all
when
three
Morgana
and
turns
decide
up, I
what
might
go for?
go for that.
Absolutely, I'm fine with that.
I'm so keen.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have a sisters reunion.
Perception.
Oh my God, they might unite into one person that's like uber powerful and terrifying. Do we want that?
What?
Probably not.
Do we know that we think that might be the thing that happens? Yeah.
Okay. Move both of them.
Do you have pink eyes? No, you have
I'm going
pink
to zero
eyes.
point my luck
Yep,
and my perception.
sure thing. Good time for using this.
Okay, so luck.
I'm loving the fact that we're just not on the yellow brick road yet.
We could leave at any moment.
Well, not really.
Because
So
Brian
the
doesn't know how to
perception is
use
a
it.
31 now.
We've got a
Phenomenal,
brick.
phenomenal.
The
It is not a
perception
road.
Is a 23.
An emotion
Mhm.
or
Luck.
a
Motion, not
motion or a
Sorry?
activated thing.
Is a
I'm
19.
almost guessing.
Oh my
that I
God.
heard
Um,
emotion.
Straight flush with a 19 is what you're getting in your hand.
Oh.
Instead of
perception's
emotion.
31.
Yeah.
Emotion.
Anyway, you can't
So I
get a
just
read.
feel like cry at this
Look in his
Wow.
face,
He
he
was
is
31.
stern of brow, beard covering the bottom half. He takes the cards. You
I
see
think that's
he's
absolutely
making
watchable.
chat with you. You see he
Yeah.
says,
I'm like, I'm a very
they
emotional
tell me
person.
you're an investigator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I'll go
indeed.
with that.
Find many lost things?
I had big aura
Yeah.
and I'm emotional.
That one's
It's great.
I lost something longer ago than the other day.
The other day.
No, much longer ago
Oh.
than the other day. So,
This ace that I found
asked
up my
many
sleeve.
investigators to find it, none of them ever have.
Perhaps I could help you.
Maybe. See if you can play cards first. And your deception. What was that?
That was a 23.
Awesome. You feel like from the conversation, you feel there's a little bit of tongue in cheek to that last comment. See how your card game is. You think he knows you're doing very well. But that doesn't matter at this point. You're pretty confident you would win this card game if it goes through. However,
However,
What was your
Mordred.
You! Hey, Jesse. It is not me this time. I'm so proud.
Ah, thank you.
I
Bree.
love,
It's
Thank
like
you.
your mental cleanse.
I love
Still play your game.
Thursday Friday crew so much. I love Thursday
So I've
Friday crew.
played probably 150 games of poker in real life. I've had a straight flush twice.
19 on the luck die. Like that's
Yeah, I know,
crazy
that makes
amounts.
sense. Yeah, it's not a royal flush, which would be a 20, but it's a straight flush.
Now,
Exactly.
I'll play poker a good 20 times. Morgana LaFay's never sat beside me while I do it. So.
Well,
That's
Let's
pretty
get
lucky.
us out of here.
Alright,
Scratch
so
free.
two
without losing
two things
anything.
happen at the same time.
Mordred has to step
Neither
in
of them good.
Through the
Yeah, we'll
portal
see.
comes
Yeah, I can
back
fuck
the
that.
crow, followed by 4 guards, 2 guards on each prisoner. Through there walks a ragged-looking jester, dirty blonde hair, chains on there, a sort of vacant look and a frown, and a very old man with a white beard, Robert
Yeah.
Tremaine.
That's what I knew. I knew that was what it was. That's why I was like, I need to get
Who's the jester? Do I know the jester?
My
You would have seen him at
childhood
the
friend.
Beast King's ball introduced as Hagalat,
Is it that wasn't there?
which is an
Well,
anagram
actually,
for Galat.
It's like your dad being missing is like a mystery that's like annoyed my brain. It's like I need to solve that more than like I care about it.
Thanks,
you
Big
see
B.
one of the guards says,
Big B.
shall
Gisela
we
doesn't
bring the
put that
third
together, but
prisoner,
thank you.
my queen?
I still kind
Whoa,
of.
whoa,
It's
whoa,
okay,
whoa,
I'll wait for him.
whoa. Sorry.
You see one of the soldiers says, shall we bring the third prisoner, my queen? To which she says, no, they didn't require them. At the same time as that, Mordred screams with the loudest voice he can muster.
It's kind of like a raven screech as he screams.
Morgana Lefay, your mother. 3 people appear in front of you simultaneously. You see from across the room, Queen Maeve is dragged. Next to her, your mother. And thirdly and finally,
Oh, you screamed.
The Lady
right
Tremaine.
off, really.
Oh my god!
Well, that's all right. I don't need to use mine. That's
You
really
see,
helpful. Thank you.
they all look very similar.
I was going to call my mother, but
Queen Maeve looks slightly younger. Both Queen Maeve and Morgana have the glowing pink eyes that Lady Tremaine has. Lady Tremaine looks the oldest of the 3.
She got the worst deal.
You see there here, there is a horrid crack, like a huge sheet of ice breaking against itself, or metal just before it breaks, as there is a schism of light between the 3 of them, as they hurriedly step back from each other.
Nice.
Can we make them cuddle?
Oh god.
They're confused together.
They're like
Yeah.
antimatter.
We should fuse them together.
You see for a moment there is the 2
That
that
would
just
not be
appeared are looking
that's not
very
a joke.
disorientated. You see Queen Maeve takes the first action, as you see she calls out, "Heretics!" What is everyone doing? We're going to go action economy at this point, just in terms of you've got about 6 seconds of action at a time. You can do mechanical actions, you can do asks, just because there's so much happening at once. So give me an initiative roll. Bigby, you can use either diplomacy or perception for playing that game while you're doing it. Mordred, and I think everyone else actually is probably just on perception.
27.
30.
Oh, that's a 2 on the die.
Just a second, I'm going to do C's
Good.
moving here.
31.
I heard 31 for
I want
Briar.
50.
What did I hear for Mordred?
16.
16 for Mordred. Big B,
27.
27. And Drizella.
30.
Alrighty. So, talking is free. This is more just in terms of if you are doing something. Running, moving, yelling. Or sorry, yelling's free. Running, moving, casting a spell, attacking someone, anything like that. Then you'll do it on your turn. This is just more of who acts the quickest.
Yep.
So, you might want to have a look at the screen for a second.
Woo! This is everyone. Fine.
Alrighty.
So there's a lot of people in here. This
There
is
are
bad.
lots of people.
It's a lot of NPCs.
Alrighty. You see Queen Maeve is the first to act. You see she looks over to the Lady Tremaine and says, "You are needed where you were." Another banishment spell. Lady Tremaine looks over to you for a moment. Drizella, you see she is dressed as an old woman. She has a hunch to her. She has got a dark cloak over. You see she pulls over a veil as the spell casts on her, as she disappears into the wind. Looks like, from just the look on her face, she willingly failed the save.
Good.
All right.
I am God, yes.
Lady Maleficent's
I
going to
can't pull
go.
it
You
back.
see she stands up. You see there is a flash of green around her. She travels 70 feet over to the other side of you all, landing against the ground, not attacking, blocking you all from the exit. Standing there, looks at you, Bigby, in this card game, and says, I trust you can multitask. You see the Raven armored knight pulls their sword and screams out, "Mother!" And starts bolting towards Queen Maeve, standing in front of her, sword out, pointing it at Morgana Le Fay.
Can I stand in front of Morgana, take out Caliburn and point it and protect her?
Absolutely love it.
Are you going to do the Spider-Man point? Or...
Your two swords in here, you see the very tips of them tap. You see a bolt of magical energy between the two of them.
Is it the third blade?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You see their sword is long, jagged, covered in pieces of mirror, much like Claret currently looks.
Ooh, interesting. That's why she used the pieces of her.
Lady Pikes is going to run beside Bigby. You see she takes out her sword, holds it there, and simply says, "Stay put."
I had every intention to. That's a card game.
You see Nimue, her face contorting, opens up, eyes glowing bright green, holds out a hand. Which sword did you draw?
Oh, fuck. Caliburn.
Flies out of your hand. Give me a strength save. I'll honor that fairly. Oh, sorry, athletics check, I mean.
You would have undertaken that.
I don't think I'm going to roll better than that. That's going to be a 35.
As it's pulled from your sword, you see as it connects to her, her hair flies out backwards. You see the water around her starts to spin faster and faster. As you see, she says, "My charge returns to me." She starts flying towards,
Is she holding it?
holding it, wielding it.
Does she seem violent?
She looks like she's aiming up for a strike, but she's calm of face.
Okay.
Who's this?
Nimue.
Then why is it?
Nimue.
Nimue, Lady of the Lake. Heading towards you with the sword.
Can I speak to Morgana behind me?
Yep.
Can I say, release your hold on her, please?
We'll come to that on her turn. Briar, you're up. Drizella, you're immediately next.
Okay. Let me check one thing. Really quick. I'll take it.
You see, she says, "Little crow, I'm not the one holding her." What are you doing?
I am going to cast Enthrall.
Mm-hmm.
So for 120 feet, everyone is in range.
Oh, man.
I
This is so messy.
hold a glass and I just go, "Excuse me, everyone! Excuse me! Excuse me!
Oh god.
Weddings are supposed to be joyous occasions.
Harm
This
spell.
is seeming like it's
So
getting
many harm spells. I wonder if I
far
get harm
too
spells without
tense.
using a spell slot.
I was just really hoping that until at least we know what the result of this card game is, because it's really exciting, we could tone it down just a little notch. Long story short, anyone who notices my spectral song gives me undivided attention.
Oh,
It's a will save.
thank God.
GM may grant a 6% bonus up to a maximum of +4 if the target is an opposing religion, whatever. Yeah.
Sorry, hit me with that again. +4
If they're of an opposing religion, ancestry, political leaning, or otherwise unlikely to agree to what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So if
So
they
all of them.
really dislike what I'm saying, like if I was to tell them that they, I don't know, needed to change religion.
Yeah. Awesome.
Um,
I'm going to give you a plus for a couple of the characters because they don't want to listen.
That's fine. The core of it is,
Can I have a plus? Because I don't want to listen to Shire.
But the way it all works is it's the monarch of the fake courts that says this.
Oh, okay.
Because
Which is mad.
That's Mab.
That's Mab's speech.
Yeah.
Well, it's Mab's apparition that I'm casting it through.
Whoa.
Ooh,
That's really good in this circumstance.
that's interesting. Yeah.
I don't know if that does anything.
No. Okay. So, from a technical perspective, Maleficent, Mab, and Morgana. Sorry, Maleficent, Maeve, and Morgana all owe allegiance to Mab. They don't often acknowledge that, but they do. I'm going to give the three of them a -5 penalty to their save.
Oh.
Is that a will save?
Yes, and the DC's 27.
Awesome. So, real quick.
No, I didn't.
And this is a spell?
Yeah. And there is 4 different results depending on process.
Yeah. Give us a second to work out how everyone else does. I'm assuming that everyone is targeted by that as well.
Everyone within 100 feet.
Cool. So players are making that save as well.
Oh, that was a 21 from Mildred. That's a fail.
That's fair.
I got a 33.
I'm only asking you to calm down.
Right. DC of 27. 27. Okay. So Nimue, Maeve, and Robson, the priest, and Maleficent, crit succeed.
Which
Maleficent
means
gets
they're unaffected and notice that I used magic.
awesome. Nimue, the Raven Knight, damn, and Morgana only succeed,
Which they don't need to pay attention to me, but don't notice I used magic.
right? Pikes,
Peter Hodgson.
Peter Hodgson, and Pikes and Peter Hodgson fail.
Okay, so just a straight fail is the
Which one's the
fascinated.
dude I'm playing?
Right.
He's the priest. He succeeds.
The fascinated, and if they're subject to a hostile act or whatever, they can also recheck if I say more things that they disagree with. But they're fascinated.
Right.
And it's just a state spell.
Fascinated. Blah, 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 blah. -2 penalty checks to everything except to you. Good to know. Awesome. So she and he
I
are.
was hoping to get you on
How-
name so we couldn't
that would
focus on the game.
that would have been good. How does the rest of the party?
I fail.
Fail.
37.
So I'm
So
thinking
that's
too
a
realistically. I'm like,
success.
if he gets distracted, the game just stops.
Ignoring
And
Brian.
you know, you spell.
He just stops
Big B,
playing.
how'd you go?
I got 33.
Awesome. So success and no.
I got 37 for ignoring Brian.
That's
Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
If I had
Alright.
the +4, I would have got 37.
I'm just like,
Zella, you're up. What would you like to do again?
apart from
Doesn't have to be strict action.
mechanically
combat,
ignoring
but on
Brian,
your turn. Are you talking? Who are you talking to? What are you doing?
I am moving towards my father.
Yep.
Hey, if you distract Mildred long
There
enough to
again.
stop
And-
my plan, then that's a good thing as far as I'm concerned.
Speaking to him
Yeah.
by message.
I was about to get us all out here.
You can
but
get all the way
that's-
up to him.
that's right.
You see Nimwe's around, doesn't stop you.
Okay.
Sorry, she's heading towards Mordred. You're good. Mira's ungone.
In that case, I'll go straight at. If I can get there in one turn, I'd go straight
Yeah.
up to my dad.
Mhm.
If there's nobody else around, I would just talk to him.
Yeah.
If there's anybody else around, I'd say then I'd
The
stay.
ragged gesture and the guards have gone back through the door.
Okay. I'd be like, it's Drizella. I just think I should probably introduce myself because I look different to the last time we met.
You got a master.
He also.
I
looks
have. I've
different
got a
to the
secret
last time.
mascot. Yeah.
He also looks very different to the last time.
Yep.
You see his eyes are bulging in his head, sunken cheeks. It would be a beard if there was more just wisps of hair on his face, overgrown whiskers. He's gone bald on his head, but only on the sides left. A dark bruise on the left side of his face. The rags the prisoner, marks all over his arms, and chains and cuffs. Thin as anything, emaciated.
Mechanically healable or just neat?
Long,
Just
long
Trevor
term.
Weevil.
Trevor
Yeah.
Weevil. Long. He could. You feel like he could walk.
He's been
Probably.
Trevor Weevil.
He could probably walk, and he
Yep.
looks like he's conscious, but
There's no one
he,
who would be.
a strong breeze is something that's going over.
Fine.
Mechanically, he's drained. If you can do anything. You see, he looks up and
maybe.
goes,
I will have
Gisela. Oh, Gisela.
My brother just doesn't.
You're a doctor.
Yes, it's a long story, and I hope to have time to tell it to you.
I hope there's not much time, Gisela. You must know on the other side of that light there's a room with many more of them. I think they lead to other places. If you and your friends may use them to get somewhere, if you need.
Okay.
Gisela, you're back there. All right, Robson Wellgood's turn. He's the one you're playing against. You know his last name in game yet. You
Alright.
see, you can write it down. I don't. You see, he sort of gives. You see, looking at all this going on, there's clearly a clash about to happen between Mordred and this Raven Knight, and Morgana and Maeve and all of that, quite close to your table. You see, he says. You see, he looks back. You see, he says, "Where are you going to run?" And he goes, "Well, where are you going to go?" You're not going to honor it even if you win. I want you all to get out of this, okay? I'm not going to help you. We'll talk about that later. Find me a mercy when you can. And you see, as no one looking, you see he takes one of his cards and slides it across the table and draws a different one from the deck. As you see, he says, guaranteed to win. Where are you going to run?
What do you say, sorry?
Where you're guaranteed, you see, he slips a card under the, out of his hand,
Yeah.
takes one off the deck.
Like towards me?
Hands you a card,
Yeah.
takes one off the deck. You see, you pick it up, you see it's the last suit you need to finish your hand.
Okay, yeah.
You see he's helping.
Yeah.
You see he says, guaranteed to win now, but where are you going to run? It's better than going against the dragon, I'll tell you that much. And you see he then very slowly takes out a card, looks at it, puts it in his hand, discards one, takes his turn again as he normally should. As you see he says, when you run fast,
Hold on, let's
and you see he then says loudly, I think you have me at it then. And you see he says, you see end of the game. Much you see you think you'll have your last turn, but you've got what you need. Put your hands down. Sure enough, you've won. Soundly being said. You see he says, you want to keep that hand so you won't be touched. Peter Hoxton's turn it's next, who's been watching this card game intently. As you see, he says, well, Joseph Bigby, as I live and breathe, I did not expect you to win that. Would you like me to beat you to death on the balcony, or shall we go find a quiet room?
Quiet room, maybe through the portal over there.
Incredible. Alrighty. Morgana's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Morgana is going to cast.
What's she gonna come?
Is she on our side, or
I have no idea.
have you just brought an extra?
I don't think they like each other though.
She's just gonna like powered kill her sister.
Yeah.
Can I get? You see, she says, "Little crow, do you trust me?"
Yes.
You see, she touches your back claw finger. Anyone looking at Mordred sees armor spread over him, identical to the Raven Knight, everywhere, covering his sword. You see, she says, hold your breath. As you see, looks like on her next turn, she's going to cast a second spell.
How similar is the armor to the cloak that turns into a dragon?
Not at all.
Not at all. Very different.
You see, Mordred, you see Nimue getting closer. On your turn, it's going to start with her trying to hit you.
Yep.
Big B, that's your turn mechanically. Do you want to make a break for it? Do you want to call anything out? What sort of...
Is the other... Where's the other dude that came out of the portal?
they're
Prison.
both right up next to it.
I would like to start walking up to them.
Yeah. They would have been right next to Maeve, but she's been dragged away by that sleep. You start heading towards the portal.
Yeah.
You see Pike's held action goes off as she approaches you. Or tries to, rather. What do you add to fortitude savings?
Plus 14.
That's good. She's fascinated, so she takes a penalty. Ooh! And with that, she's not going to be able to do it. You see, hand on there, you push it off, stand up, start walking.
Actually, can I
No, by all means.
schematically, when
Yeah.
she grabs me,
Mhm.
she grabs hold of my my coat and I
Yes.
slip it.
She's like there holding your coat. You see she looks over to this, whatever's happening between Mordred and the Raven Amulet, and says, Maeve, we've got larger problems here. As you see, her head turns, sees you walking towards the portal, but you can get, in fact, you can get pretty much all the way up to it if you want to. You can, in fact, if you bolt it and grab, you could maybe get through this.
Can I bolt it and just like try to push the other two through?
I'll let you push one of them.
Okay, I'll push on the one that's more.
Resolve that? Awesome. Give me athletics just to do that, just to run fast enough and push them through in time.
Going through this thing.
You going through?
That's a 19.
Incredible. 19, sorry? You go through, you get there in time. If this person wasn't as well, dirty blonde hair, very thin, obvious signs of neglect. If they were the weight of most people, you wouldn't have managed it. They weigh very little right now. You hit them. Oof. You see Bigby run, spear tackle this person through the portal.
I think Mordred kind of just gasps as that happens.
Bigby, you fall through. On the other side of this, you see a large room. There's a small table in the middle, little bookshelves, and maps, that sort of thing. You see around this is a circular room like a tower. Around it there are 7 alcoves, each of which has a ring of light inside them. You've just come through one of them, around which you see is a matching gold ornate mirror. You see in the others, I'm going to go through this quickly because if you want to look at them more in detail, we'll do it next turn.
Yep.
You see some of them have ruined stones, rubble and bones near them. Some of them have snow. Some of them have greenery growing around it. One of them has bright gold. Another has water and wood, almost like a dock created around it. And the last one has what looks to be painting on the side of it. You see in the middle of the room there is a small pedestal on which there is a shard of glass. You would immediately at this point recognize as a piece of mirror. We'll come back to you.
Yeah.
Incredible. You are through. They are no longer relevant. Mordred. Nimue is flying through the air at you, holding Caliber. What do you do?
Can I try and grab her hand, as it, her arm as it comes towards me?
Oof. Yeah, sure. You miss, you're going to be very sore. Go for it. Give me athletics.
I'm going to use my hero point.
Oh, Mordred loosens an arm. Come through them.
Oh, that is the worst thing I could possibly roll here. 11. 28.
You see Morgana ditches the spell she's going to cast. You hear the spell dying as she taps the back of your head, and without you meaning to, you go to go for the arm, you see your hand fall to your side and draw cloud. You see the 2 swords against each other, shockwave spraying. You see the tables, all of the glassware shattering across them, plates of food flying up and moving. As you see the vines around the base of Clarent fall off and drop. You see the scum and the mildew and the mold and the dirty parts of the blade fall apart as it is shining and glistening, and obviously the exact same material as
Okay.
Cool.
Very
You
cool.
see, after striking the swords together, you see she lifts it in the air, holds the blade and points it.
What, do her eyes look still glowing?
You see they are glowing, but it is being pushed aside as you see a calmness spread over it. It is glowing, but it is no longer vibrating. It is held there. You see she holds out her hand to the sword, You see, as you take it, you see Queen Maeve turns and says, "Remember your vow." As you see, she goes to snatch it back off. It's already in your hand.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I think I'll just say to Nimue, because she accepted my enunciation of the outer gate, can I telepathically still speak to her? Has it been 10 minutes? I will, in her head.
She actually has telepathy regardless, which I'll say because you've used it once it's spoken.
In her mind, I'll say, come with us. We're leaving.
You see, she says, again, telepathically back to you. My fate was settled long ago. Only the waters of Pendragon may set me free.
What can we do?
You see the telepathy is closed. As you see, she flies up. You see, she reaches her hands into the air. You see storm clouds begin to form on the roof inside here as it begins to rain. Until this bucket. I think that's probably everything from you, unless you want to make a break for running somewhere.
Yeah, I think
You are in amongst them already.
I think I'll still hold my ground.
Awesome. Alright, that brings us back to Queen Maeve. Bigby, you're on the other side of the portal. I'm not moving through that. That's stupid.
You've created a portal you can't get through.
I'm the DM. I should be able to move people wherever I run away. There we go. Lovely.
Runs the port.
Boy! Sorry, Bigby. This is God. Try again.
Giselle's glasses fell off as she hit the portal with some force.
Try again.
I'm experiencing some lag.
Alrighty. Queen Maeve. You see.
What's that? I still was like the distraction while everyone else leaves, and I still end up being.
Can't status on Mordred. Would I be beside her? I'm like,
You're
Every
still
time.
Mordred's still on the plane speaking. Who's gone through the portal?
yeah, but like.
Oh, you want to be up near Mordred?
Yeah, just remember I cast status on it, so I
Yeah,
want to be.
I'm happy with that.
I seem to really like that.
You see Maeve looks to Pipes, looks back to the mirror and says, "Very well then. Change of plans, Crow. Kill that one. Get to the mirror. Change of plans, Crow. Kill that one. Get to the tier, whoever it's from." And you see she then lifts into the air, flies back towards the portal. Hovers in the air, starts to fly towards the portal and says, "I'll take care of the uninvited guest." Flies off through the portal. Alright. Maleficent, you see.
I'm just gonna have a one-on-one with Peter.
You robbed me of my round of one.
You see, as she's flying, you see he turns and you see he says, "He's mine!" and starts to run towards the portal. Absolutely. Too good
Insane.
not to do. Alrighty.
Wow. I'm not sure whether it's better to be on this side of the portal or the other side of the portal. It's like pretty even Stevens now in terms of where the risk
Just
is.
go in the portal and then out again through another thing. Just go pick a fucking place.
Yeah, we're all going to end up in different fucking places.
That's fine. Figure
Is
that out
it?
later.
This is you guys that said this, not me. Just for the record, like write it down. That was not my decision. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've got the road, which you don't know how to use.
You just use a lot of emotion. It's more.
Give it to me.
Yeah,
give it
we've
to me.
gone
I'll be
for
fine.
Briar canonically heard emotion
Oh,
as
fine.
emotion,
Emotion.
and
Yeah,
thinks
yeah.
if he cries on it or loves
My
it,
boon is
or
going to come in real
it'll work
fucking handy.
fine. So we're
Because I can
utterly
have a whole turn
screwed.
to figure out what the rooms are while not losing a turn to fucking fight.
That's pretty good.
So then I can figure out where everyone needs to
Um,
go.
Brian, what do you add to Fortitude Defense?
17.
Excellent. You see Maleficent walks up to you and takes the brick out.
Oh.
I don't want it in my eye. So what technically be my hand?
It's yay big. It's heavy. It's not. You're
I
not.
love it.
Um,
You got this big brick. It's not technically in my hand. I've like shoved it down the
I was
front of my
thinking like it
dress.
was like a European.
no, it's a tape.
It's like a
It's
paving.
like a paving
It's a
slab.
paper but metal, so it's like it's solid and dead.
A
You see
metal
she
paving
sometimes
slab wedged in my bra. It's like It didn't fit.
I just look at her and just go,
You see, she says,
Stupid
"I have
dressing.
She'd
seen
probably
you in
have like a
hundreds of
big enough
years,
hairspray,
Brian.
like big.
I'm surprised you survived.
And she could probably stick it in.
I saw you
But
a
then
couple
she'd just
weeks
be.
ago.
Yes, I know. Your parents send their regards. You can tell them yourselves, Brian. You'll be joining them soon. You see at that point, you see she lifts up a hand in front of you. See she begins to swerve in the air as lime green colour circles around. She begins casting a spell of some sort. We'll come back to that on your turn. Alrighty.
Wait, this was going alright.
Seems to have gone to
Maybe.
shit.
Yeah, I
Alrighty.
blame Mordred.
Um,
I was getting it straight.
Mordred,
Yes.
you're carrying the Tear of the Horned King.
Yes.
Right? Excellent. You see, hold this new shiny sword. You're going to have to use it. You see the other raven armored knight takes up their blade, swings towards you. They start to go. They are fully going for an attack.
Right.
How does a can you mark a 20 on the dice for me, please, David?
Oh. It's going to go badly, is how it's going to go.
How does a 52 sound?
Like death.
Yeah, that sounds bad. Is that a crit, Mordred?
Cool.
Did it
Um,
snap? Did it?
It's a crit without the crit.
Did
If you'd
it?
like.
Did
That
it?
brings it up to 31.
31? That's still less than 52.
Yeah, that's still a crit.
Just.
So less
Close.
than 20.
Alright. How many hit points does Mordred have in total?
I've just eaten. I
Oh, wait,
ate my
who's
mango
attacking
this
you?
morning. The
Mhm.
Raven guy.
Mhm.
I have
The Raven guy
124 hit points.
Failed or succeeded on his first name.
Fascinated. He is fascinated, yes.
So he can't concentrate on it.
Yeah, concentrates on a mechanical thing. That does disable one of his strike effects,
Okay.
but it does still allow him to strike.
But he takes a -2 penalty.
He does.
doesn't
He does.
Which brings it down not to a crit. If I've got. Oh, yeah, it does. Never mind.
No, it's still,
It's still 20 above.
It's 22 over your. It's 21 over your ace.
And then
But it was a
goes up
really nice, confident try.
That was a really nice. It was. I almost believed you. You see he goes in for a strike, and as he's going, changes direction entirely twice. This is a opponent who is outmatching you wildly in a straight fight. You understand, with one stroke of his sword, you cannot best this person at this moment. One of them. There is no chance of a straight fight.
Yeah.
That is not to say that you can't. You see he strikes you along the side with his blade. That's going to be 80 damage.
Oh!
You see, as he does, there is a flash in your mind of a scene of metal scraping slowly against stone.
Is it a familiar vision?
No, you've never seen this before in your life, for sure. But, that's his first
Does that
action.
armor that Morgana gave him take any damage?
Armor Morgana gave. That's an illusion.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so it seems like she had a plan that's maybe not working as well as she
Okay.
thought.
So I'm not actually wearing armor, it's just an illusion.
No, it's just illusion. And you see the illusion falters for a second as the blade goes along the side. You see this knight leans in, and the voice that you heard coming from Equinox earlier says, "Give me the tear, I may yet spare, even after what you've done to me."
I'll say back to them, you don't have to do what your mother says. Whatever she's threatening you with, obeying her can only be worse.
She threatens me with nothing. She offers me glory and reward, and vengeance on the one who betrayed me, and points to Morgana.
Does she say anything?
You see she doesn't. You see she looks... as close to guilty as you think she's humanly capable.
Can I say, tell me what she did to you?
You see he says, "What she did to me, what she did to us." And you see he takes off his helmet, and you see your own face staring back at you. Shaved head, but unmistakably your own features. Pale grey skin, pointed ears, your eyes, your nose and mouth. The only difference being a number of scars across this person's head that look like they're from knife wounds. Injuries, one in battle.
I'll turn to look at Morgana. Why is he me?
You see, she says, there are things I cannot discuss.
Why is he me?
I cannot discuss with you.
I'm going to thrust Clarence into her hands.
As in, you're handing it to her?
No,
or
I'm going to throw it into her hands and try and run.
So you take the blade and throw it in the air towards her?
No, I kind of, because I turn around to face her. I turn around to face her, and then I'll say, take this.
You see, she says, it has chosen you long ago. I cannot tell you certain things. There is something important waiting for you at home.
What could possibly be more important than this?
As you put the hand on your shoulder, for the first time you have ever known your mother, she casts a beneficial spell.
Oh!
She casts haste.
Wow.
That
Mordred, you're changing your mother. It works. She's not evil anymore.
Aya. You see Pikes is going to go for...
Oh, God.
Briar, you're closest. Actually, no, I don't think she would.
She strangles you.
In fact, she walks up. With her blade out towards Mordred. As you see the Raven Knight who wears your face holds out a hand and says, "They're mine. Leave them." As you see, she doesn't look like she looks almost amused at this, and sort of just stands there with her blade out. Nimue is going to go. You see Nimue looks to Morgana and says, "My old teacher," before flying towards her and grabbing her and pushing her back into a table. You see the two of them begin firing spells off at each other. Oh, God. It is unclear at the beginning of who is moving. Brian, that's you up. You are in the midst of all of this going
How
on.
far from the pool am I in feet?
You get there in a turn if you want. Or do
Yeah,
you want
yeah,
it for
but I
targeting
mean,
reasons?
like, is it 40 feet?
It is exactly 40 feet.
Perfect. Okay. Briar's gonna stand to the side, start sobbing, and be like, "I spent so much time on this wedding. It was gonna be beautiful. There was gonna be people, and there were gonna be 3 weddings, and it was exciting. And you guys just ruined it."
Flowers were incredible.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And she's gonna like throw her hands down, and she's gonna like stomp her feet as she casts what's it called? It's called Athletic Rush, which basically gives me plus 10 foot to speed.
She's like the least
Which will
upset.
get me
She's
there
the
in
most
time.
upset.
But just before I walk through the gate, I'm going to turn around and just say, "I hate you," like a teenager would say to their mother before they close the door, as I cast Divine Wrath. And however, I think there's a 20-foot area of enemies, so my friends can be in the area. But I just want to get as many
You can
bad
get,
people as
you
possible.
can
Oh,
get
yeah.
the Mordred. You can get the
Mordred.
Raven
What is the
Knight,
only one that's like
Elizabeth
actually
and
fast?
Maleficent.
It's like my drop mic is like Divine Wrath. I hate you.
In fact, 20 foot's huge. That's 20 foot. So you can get.
If you kill Mordred, I'll
You
go.
can get.
No,
you can
enemies.
get, oh my god, you can get
enemies.
literally
Specifically
all of them.
enemies. Yeah.
Okay, good.
So you can get Morgana, Nimue, the Knight,
Don't hit Morgana, she's on our side.
Robson,
What do you want?
and
She's mind
Maleficent.
control. She's
40.
Yeah, I will not consider.
That should be fine.
Morgana seems like she's helping us, right, at the moment.
Yeah.
She's fighting the people who are fighting you a second
What?
ago.
So she is not an enemy. Is
Remind
there anyone
me,
else
what
that's
was the
helping us?
mango in terms of
I don't know if
temp
you
HP?
saw it, but the
24, I
priest
think.
cheated to let Big be.
That
Would
might
I
have been my mango.
You were pretty close.
Oh, 20, sorry.
Probably. Okay. Okay. I'll,
I have
I'll
a
let the
mag
priest
for the
off
mango.
too, but everyone else is getting a. Getting
I don't know if you should.
What's,
That's all
what's the save for that?
Yeah.
Fry's about to die the exact same
Probably
way Darian
fortitude.
did.
Maybe will.
She's leaving.
Yeah, she is.
Fortitude.
No point.
Fortitude
He died by
awesome.
not leaving.
That's true.
When all of us were like, yeah,
No, we're going
let's
to
leave.
No, Lady
chase them.
Pike's just gonna be like,
Tell me if any of them
murder him.
fail. I mean, tell me what they have because it's all damage related.
Awesome. Pike's crits. As
Oh,
in,
nothing
20 on the
unaffected.
dice.
Oh, so another 20 for G.
So the 20 for me. The Raven Knight gets a 35, so that'll be a regular
Why are they
success.
such a better Mordred?
Brutal.
Hold on.
They stab people with their swords instead of just sort of monologuing at them.
The regular success is 11 damage.
Learn
11
from
damage.
Oh! Blimey! The gloves are off in 26!
Sorry,
What was that?
Oh!
She's
That's
like,
what
why
they
is he
think.
such a better modern? He stabs people instead of just monologuing.
You know the monologues are my favourite. 48 from Maleficent, so crit success.
Yeah, nothing else.
Love it.
It's the
Regular-
intent. It's the light, the angriness. You can feel the rage.
And another regular success for Nimue.
So 11.
11.
So none of them get sickened, which is.
These are quite pokey enemies.
I know this was not intended as to damage them. This was intended as a statement.
I love it. Awesome. And then you're going through the portal?
Yeah. It's like
Wonderful.
as she's walking out the portal, she's just.
Oh yeah,
Drop my
I like it.
She's like, you know, like the angry cry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so much
I love it.
drama.
Could you pass that one up to
Stupid.
Oh, so
Alright.
absolutely.
What happens next? Drizella, you're up next.
Drizella is going to collect her father.
Yeah.
She's going to go, whatever our souls are made of, his and mine are the same.
Oh,
And she's
Sorry.
going to give her father the mango.
nice. 20 HP.
Yeah, because you
Oh.
can't, if you've drained, your maximum HP is down. I haven't got anything that will do drained, but he can have some temp HP, I would think.
Incredible.
Yeah.
That's
Smart.
so good.
I have a mouse that'll give me 60, and I'm not sure
I
whether
was
he's in
gonna
a
give
fit
him a
state to eat a
To
live
eat a
mouse.
mouse.
So I'll save the live mouse.
Mhm.
And then I'm going through the
Okay.
Why don't you
amazing.
can't give away the mouse? Can you? Do you still have a mouse, Audrey?
No, you can't give away the mouse.
Yeah.
No, I'll eat the mouse. The mouse is being tormented in my back, being prodded
Mouse
every
is
now
also
and
not 10 HP. I don't believe.
No, it's real HP.
It's real HP.
Yeah.
I was just thinking you took
60.
80 damage.
Yours is 120. But
Because
have
you
to-
won't
you have
eat
to
it.
a mouse.
Because you won't eat it. Yeah.
Incredible. Alright, and then you whoops. And then you two go through the portal
Yeah.
too. You see he takes one bite of this mango. You see his face flushes back with colour. You see his breathing is less ragged. You see his fingers are less bone thin as he takes a couple more bites. As you see he's able to stand up and hand over your shoulder through the portal. Incredible. So really interesting.
What?
I wasted.
Mango.
I gave it to like Matt. Some shit.
Magic
Yeah,
mango.
you did.
Mm.
I think it was Titania.
She gave me what I can't even remember what she gave me. Something nothing.
Yep.
Mordred, you're the only one left on this side. You see,
God.
you see Robson takes a big throw of flame and fires it around the portal, but looks like he just misses.
Does it look intentional?
Hard to say. You can give me perception if you like.
No.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That brings us to Peter Hodgson. We'll actually do him next. So he uses his turn to run to the portal as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Morgana. Back to her.
I'm concerned that I
You see Nimue and Morgana fighting. You see Nimue with a wave of her hand collects all of the liquids from all of the drinks in the room and fires them into a jet bolt of water at Morgana. You see she explodes into ravens, flies around it, goes around her, appears about 20 foot in the air above Nimue, and then draws a very simple shape in the air, fires it towards you. You see it hits Nimue. You see the green light immediately vanishes. Nimue drops like a corpse onto the table before groggily getting up. You see
Yeah, that
Morgana
didn't
lands.
last like last time. We dropped her like 3,000 feet.
Yeah,
It's
it's not dropping. Glowing is gone from Nimue. As you see she begins to talk. As you see Morgana says, "Save your voice, sister. I know." As you see, she turns to you and says, "Run, little crow. I'll do what I can." And you see she hits the other knight with a slow step.
Haste.
Run, little crow.
I was thinking I would just stay and talk.
I mean, at least I know where you are if you're on the same plane as me.
It's true.
In fact, so she says, "Run, little crow. I'll do what I can. You know where to find me." Let's see how that goes. It's slow spell. That is going to be a very close, but a failure. As you see the blade coming back towards you again, slows down the air, making it a much easier foe to stand against. Still a difficult thing. Alright, big boy. You come through into this portal.
Oh, that's so cool.
You see in each of these 7 alcoves there is a portal. There are the 7 of them. You see all sorts. You see bright red color. You see bones and ruins. You see ice. You see a full water dock and a sunken ship. What looks like lavish carpet and portraiture. There is a ton of stuff. Anything else? There's also a physical door out of this room. There are no windows. You can, as well as whatever else you might do, give me a probably perception check trying to work out what might be on the other side of these other portals.
Would that be a free action?
That will work with your Mary's sword. So you get 1 free action for that.
That's going to be a 33 perception.
Awesome. Which one do you want to look at? You can see, pardon me,
This gold one.
this gold one there, absolutely. You have a look. If this works the same as the other ones, you realize you could probably just put your head through it and actually physically see the other side. That'll be a movement, so that will be a proper action in terms of Mary's boon. That's one thing you get with 37. Looking at it, you feel slightly cool air. It's crisp. There's salt in the air. It's somewhere near the sea. It's somewhere in the north. This is royal quality carpet, royal quality paintings. This has to be a capital or a palace somewhere in the north, somewhere near a lake or an ocean.
Is Maeve north?
Maeve is north. So, so think about that. Probably could be Maeve's capital. Could be Camelot. Probably not Mercia. That would be too cold. This is either Maeve's capital.
So I'm thinking green is probably Maleficent.
Oh, that's where we
Green
come
is where you've just come
Where
through.
it come from. Maybe Maleficent is the bones.
Let me zoom out a little bit because it's
I reckon the
That could
water
be
is where pipes came from, like the docks.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
the
So
water.
you've got skeletons, ice, quite dark rocks.
That could be Maeve's castle
Crystals.
there.
Oh yeah.
You've got that one is you've got fire
Yeah,
around
that would be the red hand.
Oh,
the
yeah,
dock.
yeah, of course.
And then
That's
this-
probably Xander. That's probably because is Spade shipping out of Xander?
Spade shipping is out of this.
Miss Clark. That's probably Miss Clark
Okay.
if it's a dock.
Yeah, because pipes represent them.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
One of them's going to be Hogs, and one of them's. I mean,
Yeah. He might be Miss Clark as well. Where did Hogson say he was from?
Xander.
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 So Amos Hodgson is the mayor of Xander currently.
Yeah. And Peter lives there as well.
And how many people came through the portal?
7.
There's 7.
That's exactly so. So
Is there-
actually, so one of these is probably the home base or something.
Yeah.
That's what the door
Was this one cold?
That one's cold, covered in ice. I'll also say,
Who's cold?
Jesse, this is in a physical. You're here, architectural. This is a physical building. This is not like some S-ranch.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
a,
forgot
There's a
about
door there that goes downstairs.
How
This
could you
is a-
forget?
this is a- pardon?
is that a normal
That's
door?
fuck up.
The bottommost one, this one is a normal door,
Yeah.
not a port.
Okay.
Also on the floor is the a jester, patchwork clothes, dirty blonde hair, chains around his hands. He sort of looks at you confusingly and says,
So that we don't.
"Thank you."
Oh, this is the guy from.
This is the guy.
Yeah. Do you know anything about this place?
This is the dim hole. This is Maeve's castle. We're in Avalon here. I don't know where these go.
Okay. Do you know where? Did you see anyone come out of any of these places?
I've been in myself. You see, she says, some time ago I went with Maeve through that one, and points achingly towards the one that looks a bit like a cave.
Yeah.
We went to the ball of the beast.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too dangerous. Do we just go back there? Yeah, we kind of we turned it like they like us there.
They do. If it's
And it's
still...
got. Is that still got a tunnel? No, that was something.
Oh, that's the Fey Trail there.
Yeah.
Trail is-
So we got
is
Fey
go-
Trail.
Oh no, that's in Go Back.
Go back.
That's the
So
next, the next plate over.
here's my other theory.
Okay, that's it then. Decided. We're all going through there.
Digby, do you go through that one?
No, I'm going to stay behind.
Awesome.
I'm going to wait for everyone else to go, and I'm going to try to do battle with Peter. So,
No!
Okay.
Oh wait.
Yes.
but
That
what
was the
can I
plan
do to-
all along. We've just moved the location of the battle.
Excellent.
Yep. But we
Incredible.
can kick people into portals now.
Jesse, if
Valid.
you want to do do you want to do a knowledge check on what you can learn about where this opens to?
Yeah.
That's fine. Give us perception, just because you've got a
Yeah,
couple
let's.
more actions.
I'll move over there.
Yeah.
And I'll dump my head in.
Drizella,
Check.
is there any... You haven't gone through yet.
So what should I
Is there
use for
anything
that?
else you can get the
You
paper?
stick your head through.
Pardon?
Yeah.
You look
Do you
through.
think you can get the paper? Do
It
you have
is
anything that could help
dark in
get the paper?
here.
Yeah, like a-
It's sort of dark. You only get underground. It smells like rotting vegetation, and as your eyes adjust, you see you are somewhere
Maybe
you've
elder.
been before. You've seen the other side of this portal. You just didn't know it at the time. You are in the greenhouse where you found Snow White and where you fought Nimue in
Evergreen.
Evergreen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is where Nimue came from.
Hmm.
Interesting.
That's not.
What I expected.
That's not where it was.
Not very close to Salazar Gulf.
Maybe
No.
they took a ship or something to get there?
I'll leave you there.
But
Yeah.
there is
We'll
a
come
Fey
back to
Trail
it.
in Pebble Creek.
Okay.
Although we are wanted for, you're wanted for killing the town guard there.
Oh yeah, let's not go there.
Alright, back on the other side of the portal.
Oh god.
Everyone else has come through
Meanwhile.
on their turn. Mordred, we're back to you.
Ugh.
Helmet off, your own face. Cord gauntlet out. Give me the tear. I need it.
Isn't he in slow motion at the moment?
He's slow.
Okay.
Give me the tear. I need it.
Why are you me?
She didn't tell you?
No.
You were meant to be given to my glorious mother at birth, but she made me. She made me fake so she would not have to give up you. I am a joke made to avoid your humour. So, she made me so you would not have to be the butt of the joke. She made me to keep you. Give me the tear.
I'm so sorry for what she did to you. I'm gonna run. I'll duck under the sword and start running.
Awesome attack of opportunity. They're going to go for a. They're going for a kill shot if they can.
It's likely at this point.
Flat check to see if they have the reaction, but it's slowed. They do. How does
I
a
didn't
40,
expect them to have that.
how does a 42 sound?
That's a crit.
How many hit points do you have currently?
Not many.
44. Everything goes black.
God, have we got another scenario where Mordred keeps dying before he gets through the portal? This is like a recurrent
Because he
theme.
wants to keep stabbing and shouting.
See, that used to be Darian, but no, there's...
But last time it was the rubbish monsters, and we had to keep going back through the thing and pulling him out, and then somebody get pulled in,
someone will get stuck in a
and then he'd push you through the portal,
Here's
and then
the
he'd
thing,
get pulled back in.
Mordred is an incredible defensive fighter. They are slow, and they are not the sort of person who will leave by themselves on a battlefield.
Yeah, no, we know that, but Mordred never just comes. And we,
Yeah.
we
I go, hey,
we
Mordred,
agree.
you leave first,
was
and then I'll
trying.
follow, and then Mordred stands still for another 3
There's a reason why I didn't cast status on Bigby.
And then I go, okay, maybe I need to move through the portal so that Mordred knows where we're going.
I
And then
was
Mordred
trying
still
to
doesn't go.
run. I was trying to run. I didn't expect them to have reactive strike. Nobody has that.
It's all right, Mordred.
Well,
Big skill
fighters do.
must be-
You're fighting a warrior, like they probably do.
Yeah, probably.
Alrighty. Big B, as you are
It's a
poking your
valid
head
thing.
down,
I
You
think.
hear something in the room
You
behind
out.
you.
That is a pig.
I'm out.
Okay.
As you pull your head back
Okay.
in, you see having come through the
I'll come for you,
portal,
Morford.
Queen Maeve.
My fight is not with you, Queen Maeve. It is with the pig.
You see she looks genuinely shocked at that assemblage of words.
As we all are.
My fight is with the pig.
That's when you turn around
And that's
say,
not you, Maeve.
If you don't give me access to the pig, I will huff and I'll puff and I'll blow you through the portal.
Don't worry, Maeve. You're not a pig.
Fine, yeah.
You're not a pig. You're chilling there.
You're a very bold.
You're actually in pretty good shape.
Oh, God.
You are very bold to make demands to me in my own house.
True. That was rude. I apologise.
And rather inconsistent.
But I wasn't necessarily making a demand. I was just stating it.
Give me a good reason I should let you brawl in my living room.
We don't have to. We can go in through one of these portals and brawl there. Which one do you think would be most effective?
Oh, can you give me a
Stupidity check?
diplomacy check?
I'm all right with that.
No!
She doesn't respect the badge.
She does not respect your badge. I hate to tell you, Vicky. But Queen Maeve
Welcome back.
of Avalon,
this
the dark
guy.
scion of the Northern Realms, does not really respect your badge.
But I'm loving 2026.
It's a good way to start the year.
Fucking brilliant. Oh, I
28.
missed it. I so miss it.
Me too.
That's not too bad, right? I probably need over 30 to
22, you probably
Not
need over
crit
40 to
fail.
even, like, break
Not to
even.
kill
So
you.
a 28
Yeah.
isn't a critical fail.
Oh.
That's okay.
Well
So I
done
thought-
you, Big B.
Yeah, I thought-
Well done you. It's just a normal
Do
fail.
you need one of these?
I got a
Sorry.
roll of 15. That's pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're just not very.
Just want to lift that up a bit stronger.
I'm alright. I used to be better, but I started just buffing other things. Because it turned out society was more important than policy.
Yeah, it is quite important. Society.
Yeah, drop it if
And,
we need
and
to.
that's what Mordred does is the policy more than anything.
It's like in D&D, perception's like 90% of chance.
The attachment's pretty fucking important in this too.
Yeah.
Especially for me as an investigator.
But when it's when it's initiative as well.
Bigby, can you make a will save for me, please?
Yes. So. 33. I rolled a
yeah.
17 on every single roll save.
That's good.
Well, Mordred's dead, and we're all through a portal.
Well, Mordred's gone.
Mordred
On
didn't
a
go
good
through
reason,
the
yeah.
portal
I
with
was
everybody
trying.
else. This happens every
So-
time we go through a portal, Caven.
A 33.
We're gonna have to go- I'm gonna have to go back for
I'm
him.
not trying to. I'm not belittling Big B here. This is the level difference between you and Maeve is insane.
Yeah. Maybe
Is
like.
is only a fail, which
Yeah,
is
okay.
what you need.
Wow.
um,
Okay, good.
I'm not going to say what happens. I'm about to send you a long text message I can read from down the next turn,
Okay.
and we'll resolve it then.
What the fuck?
Give me 2 seconds. So you know, next up is going to be Briar and then Drizella. We'll come to you in just a minute.
Mhm.
Both of them. Your turn will start with you coming through the portal.
Who was I talking to about doing the bet in the first episode?
Robson.
No.
Oh,
Robson's
Maleficent
just up to
was
the
the last.
Maleficent, that's right.
Although she was there and agreed to it, so
Yeah.
you could try to call her.
Yeah.
Don't bother saving water. It's fine. Morgana's there. She'll help.
She might.
You're withholding law, and I don't like that.
It's rude, isn't it? So rude.
How am I meant to write the summary with withholding
I would
information?
make it We'll make it relevant later.
Excellent. Alrighty. On the other side of the portal, Maleficent takes a turn. Mordred, you don't see what happens. Actually, and in fact, you, as you are dying, as you have a sword plunged through the center of your chest, and you hear your clothes ripping as the sword plunges through, you can do two things as you start to die. You can either listen to what's around you, or you can reach out to the sword. They will each tell you something different that you want to know. Which do you want to do?
I'm gonna listen.
You see here Maleficent.
Thought so.
You hear Maleficent say, "Well done, Margaret. Your mother will be proud."
Are my eyes still open?
Yeah, if you like.
Is she looking at fake Mordred?
Sorry, I realised that she has an accent and I'm saying a name that's slightly different to yours. She calls him Medrut. Well done, Medrut. Your mother would be proud. Pikes also takes a turn, you're down. Nimue also takes a turn, you're down. Briar and Drizella, you two act one after the other, so pretty much at the same time. You come through this portal.
Mm-hmm.
You see Bigby standing near the other, near the cave.
Yep.
You don't see anyone. And you see the Jester is sort of standing up slowly, standing to the side. Your father is with you, Drizella. As well.
So.
Can I speak to them?
Yeah. Talking's free. We're in fact,
Yeah, I
we're
was
in
actually
the
going to
street,
ask
we're
you, I
not
was like,
really in combat.
where are we heading?
I haven't figured that out yet. I think we should go. Oh, actually,
I asked my father which one did you
this
come
the
from.
red
No.
one, the red fire
you see
one
he
looks
just
the
points at
least
the
appealing,
actual-
but I think that's actually one of our allies.
Fine.
Okay.
No, but he was from
He was from the bad guys.
I
he's
cast
from
message
Mercia,
to
which is a
Mordred.
cold place.
Okay, let's go there.
Where?
Brian, you've got status.
That's
Mordred
probably
just died.
Camelot.
Oh, sorry, Mordred is.
Oh, in that case, if he knows, if Brian knows that, I wouldn't cast.
Cool.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Do you
But I'm
say
about
that?
to do a thing.
Okay.
We're out of combat more or less because there's three of you. And no
Is the thing useful for Mordred?
Where's Mabel?
Yes.
Okay, I'll let you go first then.
Okay.
Okay. What I am going to do is I'm going to, still crying, I'm going to crouch down. I'm going to put Bud on the ground.
Mhm.
I'm going to say, Bud, I need you to do two things for me. First, I need you to hold these,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast Cornucopia, which is just like a couple of berries, basically. Probably more than he can handle, so just like a couple. And it'll be like, feed these to Mordred.
Mordred for that. With the fairy dagger. And the fire dagger.
As soon as you do that,
Okay. That's the
Run.
first thing.
and get our horses.
From the types.
Yeah, from the outside.
Bring them back for it.
I trust you. I think you've got it in you.
Okay.
It'll be
You're
like,
very wise.
it'll
You're
be like
smart.
2 hours later.
Yeah.
Wait. Make sure you bring them through the mirror and out to the wherever he says. Where we go? Where we
Wait,
go?
where are we going?
Make a decision.
Gold
The gold one.
Okay.
Gold one.
Runs
We go.
through- Runs through the
Just take
mirror.
the horses through the gold one.
Fucking unhinged. I love it. Alright.
And then, what would that be? That would be a command, which is it one or two?
Don't worry too much about action.
Okay, and then I will just like walk over to Big B, see how he's doing.
Awesome. So the two of you heading through the gold portal?
No, I'm staying.
No, we're staying until Mordred's
Staying.
here.
Yeah, staying.
Staying. Alright, awesome.
No, Mordred, you gotta go. I mean, Giselle, you gotta go. I started to stay and fight.
But what I want to
Big
know
face.
is if Mordred comes up, and I will explain the situation.
Drizella would go
I want
for
to
Mordred.
But your dad's there.
Drizella would go for
Or
Mordred.
shove your dad at least through.
So you're going back?
I would put my father through the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, and say, I will join you. I must
Are you injured?
go and collect Mordred.
You see, he says, your friends are very lucky people. As you push him through, you see
Yes,
he
they are. She has a good
vanishes. He is through the portal on the other side.
I go back.
You go back.
Is that just the guy going through as well?
You see, looking at that, he makes his way over there. He heads through as well.
I stick my head out the portal to maybe one casting arm out the portal to see.
You see, you think for a moment might be Mordred, but then you recognise them wearing that raven arm that was taking the helmet off. They look like Mordred with shaved head, scars all over it. Look like wounds you get in battle.
Yeah.
You see they've got their hand through Mordred's hair, holding him about halfway up on his knees, and a sword to his head.
Oh, I think not.
Step through the portal fully, please. Come here.
Oh, I walk up to him.
You see, he says, do you have any pieces of the mirror?
Oh, good question. I think my friend
I think
Big
you
Piece.
saw it before.
I think, well, mirror's a complicated one.
You see, he moves the sword. You see, he cuts off one of Mordred's ears.
That's really.
What?
If you're going to do that, you could at least give me a hand. I collect
That's
those.
one card death save as well.
Oh,
Or dying too.
Dying to save.
And now I have one less ear?
it's like,
Do you have any pieces?
that's a good question. Do I currently have any pieces of mirror? I don't think I actually do,
I've got
apart from
4, so
all of the
You
ones
do
I've
have-
written.
I believe you carry one piece. I could be wrong, but it's on the wiki. Let me check.
It's a wiki piece of information.
Drizella.
You have 7 total.
I know.
You've got the 6th and the 7th shard of the mirror.
There you go.
Okay.
maybe
You've got
I've
2
got
shards.
5.
I think Mordred carries a piece as well.
You've got 1, 2, 3. You've got 3 currently.
Mordred's
I've
got
written 4.
Mordred's got 2. Bigby's got 3.
I
Drizella's
took
got
one of
2.
your ones, I think.
Just throw it at his face. Take more than
Yeah.
I'm not.
No, I'm there. I'm just debating which mirror to throw at his face. I have many.
That's your inner big
I pull out it.
game strategy.
No. I pull out a
would
shard of mirror. Of actual mirror, as opposed to the mirror in my chest, or the mirror in my eye, or the mirror in my guts, or any of the other bits of mirror.
You see that. One moment.
There we go. Let's just do one moment.
You see that Pikes takes the gun. And he says, do you have any else?
I've got a mirrored eyeball. Would you like that?
And you say Pikes turns this time to Medrit and says, we're wasting too much time. We leave now.
I go. I want Mordred.
You see this raven armored knight puts the dagger away, throws Mordred on the floor,
Okay.
spits on his back, shoots his weapon, and then the two of them just begin to walk off.
Okay.
The back of the thing.
I would
Bug gets there?
cast.
Bug comes through.
I would cast maximum heal on Mordred.
Awesome. Mordred, you need to make the death. The dungeon haven't had your turn yet. You come up, you see his. Pardon me.
Yeah,
see
that's what
his
you're
stab.
Yeah.
So 32 plus 48
Awesome.
32 plus 48.
plus 48. You
How
can
much
roll
are the
it.
berries here?
Not that much.
A D6 plus 4.
Cool. Roll that healing as well. Bud comes in, force feeding more than the berry.
So what was your base? 30
32.
plus 20, so 52.
So there's actually, you can call up to 4. They're basically a blueberry size.
Do they leave my sword?
Your swords are gone. The tear is gone. Any shards of the mirror you have are gone.
Oh, fucking nicked your tear anyway.
The egg is gone.
Oh,
And
Oh
also,
wait,
Yeah.
6 is not.
the dragon egg.
The dragon.
Oh, the dragon egg. Son of a bitch.
Was it Medrit or whatever his name is who took them?
you were dead at the time. No one seen.
Oh, Oh.
Daughter, keep on this one.
And I lost my ear.
And you have one of your ears.
I'll work on that for you, Mordred. I could put an arm there or something. It'll be fine. Do you need a hand there?
Talk to him.
Talk to a hand.
It'll probably just
My
become
ear's
a
not
third ear
listening.
anyway.
Give me a perception check as you awaken.
29.
29. You see, with a 29, you see Medrit and Pikes leaving together. Maleficent has already gone. Morgana and Nimue are both gone. You don't see Pikes or Medrit carrying 2 extra swords.
God.
33 HP back.
Thank you. 33. Oh, do I have anything I can use to find my weapon in 2 seconds?
And I assume my status things and
Yeah.
she's
I think Mordred's just cups his ear. He's not really thinking about anything.
I can't wait till we get on our next boat and the sailor's like, you're a bit hard of hearing, lad.
I'm going to mend it for him. Don't worry about it. I've got excellent
Just a
pottery
head for
skills.
an ear.
No, I'm going to build a prosthetic ear out
As
of
you look
pottery.
around, Drizella,
Oh, pottery.
Pottery. Can I see the ear on the floor?
the ear is on the floor.
Oh, I'll take the ear.
Um,
I shove
Big
it in my.
pointy ear.
I shove it in my bag.
This is the hand all over again.
the mouse might nibble on it.
Mordred just never knows that his ear's literally just there for the next like
Oh,
month or
rotting
two.
in the bag.
No, I'm going to stick it on.
Yeah, if you do it with enough time.
I'm going to stick it on if the mouse hasn't eaten it by the time we get to a position that I can stick the ear back on. It'll be fine. I'm not keeping. I don't collect ears. Briar.
Briar, you see Peter
taking
Hobson
Mordred.
comes through the portal.
Mm.
You see he looks over to Bigby, looks over to you, and you see he says, "As I live and breathe, I did not expect my fortunes to turn so suddenly. Mr. Bigby, I owe you a challenge, and if you're not half a coward, you'll come find me in Xander and take it from me." And you see at that he moves, goes to just walk away, walks around you, Briar, into the dock portal at the south, vanishes.
So we should follow him? Is that what he said?
No, we're gonna go to the gold one.
Why do we need to go to the gold?
Because everyone else has gone through the door.
Because the horse says they're gonna go through the gold one.
The horses can go wherever, it's fine.
Bigby, that's your turn.
I mean, your horse you might not care about, but
Can
Well,
mine's
I
gonna
love
lead
can
me
my
to
I
my
go
horse.
one and stick my head
Mine's
through
gonna
it?
lead
Yeah.
me to
Actually
the
go
love of
through
my
it.
life.
Yeah, for sure. You stick your head through.
And
You
possibly
seem
to
to be
somewhere
in
very
an
important.
art gallery of somewhere. You see marble sculptures. You see a couple of paintings. You see torch stones with torches in them that are not lit. Wherever you are, it's not currently in use. But it looks relatively clean.
Are there banners or anything?
Uh, you see red banners around the
And
place.
Not that I'm here.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know. So who's on the other side so far?
So far on the other side is the Jester and Griselda's dad.
Oh, so none of the actual.
None of them are. Briar's just with you.
Okay,
I'm just
change of plans. We go. we go
You're
on a
gonna
Zambort. I gotta fight the boy.
leave.
I gotta fight this pig.
You're gonna leave.
You
Is
see
that what's
very confused.
No, I'm saying they're gonna come back.
They follow you back into the room.
Okay, you're bringing them back in here.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
going on a Zambort.
Mordred, that's your turn.
Mm-hmm. I reach for my sword on the ground to pick it up.
Yep.
No swords.
Mhm.
I'll look up at Drizella and I'll say, what? Where are we going?
Out of here. Bigby wants to fight the pig.
Haven't we done enough fighting today?
Probably, which is why we're not staying here to fight the pig.
We've done no fighting.
Is there
And I
any...
nearly got us away from fight. I'm not here.
Mordred's cupping his bleeding ear. Is there anyone left in the room? Any villains? Apart from Pikes and the...
You see Robson Wellgood runs down the stairs to the entrance of the hallway. As you see, he calls out, "Wait! Wait!" As you see, he says, "I fear I may push my hand too far this time." As you see, he hands you something long, swaddled in tar.
Do I recognize the shape of
A
it?
heavy weight of 2 swords.
Holy shit, what a legend.
You see, he says, "I hope this proves to I'm a friend. I will disappear now or they will kill me for this. Find me in Mercia, and I will help you." And you see with that, he explodes to flame.
Drama.
Are there any Fae around?
There's some
You see
meatballs.
Rattigan
You might want to
slinking along
microwave
the
them.
rooftops,
Over on the far end.
scuttles off. That seems to be it.
Okay, cool. I'll follow you.
The
Okay.
ballroom is eerily quiet. A few drops of a bowl of punch that was cracked dripping onto the table. One of the wooden beads.
Oh, actually, can I do one thing?
Yeah.
Can I whistle really, really loud for Lamray?
You whistle and you see charging down the steps of the ballroom. 1 foot on each of them, the reins in hand. Bud, with your horses, charges through the court.
Fuck's sake. Oh, God. I point at the portal and I say, assuming going through the portal hasn't killed him, I would quite like to introduce you to my father.
To me or
Yeah.
to?
Not to the horse, no.
Sorry,
I say to Lamray.
No, I just want you to meet my father.
I ignore Mordred with his one. Mordred's like, what did she say? Because I've only got one ear.
I think Mordred would say, with all respect, Drizella, I think there's someone I'd prefer to talk to on the other side of that mirror.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna
The 2 you go through.
limp onto my horse and...
Yep.
Incredible. Everyone is in the mirror room. Are you all heading through to the dock that Hogson Road went through?
Can we...
I'm going to just quickly say to them,
Mm-hmm.
well, actually, one thing. We're still missing most of the things. Should we go back and grab them before we go through their plans?
Maybe.
Well, you're fine. You've got your 2 swords.
I didn't have
I noticed.
So I'm fine.
in your hand. I need to go fight Peter
Why do you need to fight him now?
because he challenged me and I went back down for a fight. But you guys don't have to follow me through. This has to be a one-on-one fight. I don't want you guys interfering at all, even if I die.
No, we can't do that.
Well, you don't have to. So you can come with me to Zambord if you want, and we can do something and go somewhere else afterwards. Or you can go, I believe that one is Camelot. You can go through there. Don't you want to go see your dad?
No.
We'll go through one of the portals, I don't care. But tell me which one you're going through so I can meet up with you at.
Don't die.
Try it.
Wait, you're playing deep dark music right
Yeah.
now?
I've been playing
So
this
which
for
one do you
months.
want to go through?
I was like, I don't know that song.
Can I ride Lamray past each of them and try and figure out what's in each of the portals?
Yeah, for sure. You stick your head through the northernmost portal. It's very clearly Penrose. You see ruined bricks, a horrid rancid smell.
I'm
Which
not
one's
ready.
that?
That green one.
Grimoria.
Yeah, that's Grimoria. Maleficent's domain.
That's one.
This one here you don't recognise. You stick your head through. You see a small, what looks like a basement or a curiosities shop maybe. There's lots of bits and bobs. You're in a basement somewhere. It's freezing cold. The very bottom one, you poke your head through. You see there's a bright curtain you have to pull apart to look through. You see, sitting about 15 feet in front of you, a very old man in red robes, golden filigree all about him, completely bald. A book on his lap, as you see, he says, That was faster than I thought. Where have you been? What on earth are you?
Sorry. Oh,
Fortitude save.
Sorry, wrong
I
room.
just got back up.
Sticking your head through
bleeding.
7 random portals. A little bit risky.
I don't have any hero points. Fortitude, you said?
Fortitude, please.
18.
I would give you one of these, but it's too fun to worry about.
Sure.
17.
I was just gonna look into
Because
the
I have
portals,
status
not
on you, so I can tell.
through the
what
portals.
So they're opaque. You can't see.
Okay.
What was that number, sorry?
18.
Excellent.
I imagine that's a crit fail.
happens. Excellent.
Just hold me in place.
This is so stupid. Where are we even trying to go right now? The yellow brick road?
Mordred, you become
We don't have
paralyzed.
the yellow brick.
Oh, we don't have the yellow brick. Yeah, I'm paralyzed.
Mhm.
How am I meant to talk to them?
You see Mordred stops their head through the portal.
And I would notice that she's paralyzed.
Give me a perception check.
Is Lamric
Through
also
status.
paralyzed?
No, Lamring is not.
Through status, I mean. Because it doesn't condition.
My apologies, yes, you notice Mordred becomes paralyzed as they look through this portal.
I would quickly go over to that portal.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, shouting out to everyone else. I think Mordred got into some more bother. As I'm like pacing over there.
I'm
This is
sorry.
a fire one.
Yeah. I'm trying to
The
help.
fire one just looks bad. Why would you go for it? Fine.
You head over there.
Yeah, and I will go through as well.
Oh,
You also see this older man sitting there quite coming, beautiful, adorned robes. You see as they walk through, you see they say, they say just sort of out loud, "They've assured me this would not be compromised." As you see they hover up out of their chairs, and the book they're reading catches on fire. You see, and whatever was around them, their illusion melts away as you see this horrendous, decayed corpse with burning fire inside of it. You see the gold around it glows brightly, shining in your eyes. Can you make me a will save, please?
Does paralyze affect that at all?
No, paralyzed. This one just means you can't act.
33.
Quick fail.
Hang on. 32.
Camelot's not looking so fucking bad now, is it?
It's true.
32.
We should just go to
Right.
Pebble Creek.
32.
We should go to Pebble Creek.
Yeah, but that's bad for me.
Yeah, but it's the greenhouse. We know how to get here safely.
Oh, is this a fear effect?
I'm not going to Camelot.
No, it's not.
Well, yeah, you don't have to.
How many hit points do you have?
84.
Seriously?
82 damage. I
Oh.
kid you not.
Oh,
82 damage.
82 damage?
82 damage. And you both become drained fully.
That's fine.
Can I
As you
use...
see, they say, "Leave this place now," as you feel all the heat from your body.
Can I use my champion's reaction to stop the
Oh.
damage?
You're
too?
paralyzed.
Yeah.
You can't take an action to be paralyzed, unfortunately.
Suck
Paralyzed
shit.
for 4 hours.
stupid martyr.
My...
Please,
Wait,
I
that
just
must
want
be-
to use my central class ability.
Hang on, how much damage did I take?
Do they fall out of the portal?
And
if
then you
that
get
happens?
drained afterwards.
Yes.
How does that work? Because I end up on negative HP if it does that.
Then you're downed if you're on 0 HP. So you see, so in about 6 seconds, Mordred puts their head through the portal, goes still. Briar comes up, walks through. You then see unceremoniously Briar's dying body flung through the portal as Mordred is knocked off balance and falls to the side.
Okay, cool. Because I was just going to
paralyzed
push you
and
into the
dying.
portal anyway, so...
So we're not in the portal anymore.
You're not really pushed back in the portal. You then see the red circle in front of you that was the portal fade and vanish, and the alcove is now empty. Anyone
That
got
one's
healing?
no good anyway. I've got
do.
a healing potion.
You're dead. Dying. Oh, sorry, you're up still.
Yeah, I'm still up.
Wow,
Two
you're
still
paralyzed for 3 more rounds.
Did you add drain?
Oh, no.
Jump on drain 4, see how you do.
I used to laugh
What's
after drinks.
Drizzle?
Driller is
I
in the
wasn't.
room.
Is it my turn yet or just?
We're out of.
And I think you had
initiative
less-
Oh,
already.
okay. I'm gonna run up to.
I'm dead.
Cool.
Oh,
I'm gonna run up
seriously,
to-
Mordred. What
I'm
did
gonna-
you follow Briar for? That's never a good idea.
I didn't follow Briar.
No.
Oh,
It was the other way round.
I'm
No, it
also
wasn't the
wounded
other way.
1.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
jeez.
So you're
going
dying
to-
2 currently.
I'm gonna go up to Mordred
Yeah,
and feed him a healing potion.
Awesome.
I want to feed Mordred a
Let's
fucking
go.
mouse.
Just here you go, just grab
Can
her
I,
own mouse.
can I feed unconscious thing on now?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
Shove this mouse
but
down
doesn't
his
it
throat.
not work on anyone else other than you?
You can feed
Oh.
Briar
Her own mouse.
Oh yeah, I'll feed you.
No,
guys.
Briar let her mouse go.
Yeah.
Briar let her mouse go.
Briar
Canonically.
did canonically let her
Oh,
mouse
yeah.
go, so unfortunately not.
Fine.
Briar, take a death dying roll for me, please. So DC 11.
Do you have
currently.
any healing? that
Yes.
You need to Briar?
Yes.
I'm gonna
If I
use
have
but
this.
yeah,
to-
as I'm okay, then
Can
you
I use this
heal
on-
Give me
Briar,
DC 11.
and I'll heal
But
yeah,
Mordred,
can I use
You
and I'll
can
throw.
send both of them to.
I mean, I can heal
Nine.
both
You
of
can,
them.
in fact, if you hand me both of them, you go back. You no longer dying.
I can
Other
heal.
thing you do is heal
I
up
can
once.
hear. I can hear both of them.
You're gonna heal both of them.
I'll heal both of them.
Alright, cool. Hand that back to Brian.
And then can I drag Mordred's?
Yeah.
Under
so
duress.
You're paralyzed for the next minute.
Yeah. So
Just
can
let
I
them
just
reset
throw
and
Mordred
start.
through the Pebble Creek portal?
Pebble Creek portal.
Yeah.
Cool. Mordred is thrown through the Pebble Creek portal.
30 foot. In a minute.
Get out.
I'm
Go.
going to do the pair of them together, so I'll do.
I know where that one is. It's fine, but you keep trying other portals, you're gonna
So
die.
Mordred currently is through the Pebble Creek portal.
I'll meet you at Pebble Creek. There's
Robert
someone there.
and the Jester are unsure where to go. You see the Jester starts to walk towards the Pebble Creek portal.
21 healing for both of you.
Yeah,
haven't even
go,
gotten to
yeah, you
talk to
guys go through
Galahad
Pebble
yet.
Creek.
I know.
Pebble portal.
21 healing.
Do you know who he is, though? I think so.
Does anyone stop the Jester from following Mordred?
No.
No.
Oh, with 21
Also, they go
healing,
through
I'm
that
not up.
point too.
What do you need?
I need 30 to get to.
Oh, it's because negative healing's a thing, yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I'm at negative 30 hit
That's because
points
of the
right now.
drain, yeah.
That shouldn't be possible.
So maybe it's
No.
just a glitch in the app. Maybe
Drained won't get you negative, it'll just get you if you go to 0, you die.
Okay, cool.
Cool, so you're up. So
Oh, because
how much-
technically you would have been drained before you took the damage. So the damage would have taken.
No, you take the damage, but then you become drained. But just drained will forcibly lower your hit points in the app, but it should stop it.
Okay, cool.
So,
you're still
21.
20,
Ah, yeah,
thank you.
21 points. Yeah, whatever healing is. It'll just
But the
lower it.
drains happened before he got there.
Awesome. Alright, the Jester goes through following Mordred. Paralysed for a minute though, so we'll come back to you in a bit. My sincere apologies, Mordred. What are other people? Briar, Big B,
Go,
Giselle.
go.
How you will go?
Immediately
Someone
Jumping.
grab Bigby so he doesn't make a stupid mistake.
on my
I'm not making a
horse,
stupid mistake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fight.
and I'm grabbing Bud
Yep.
and giving him a very big hug.
Yep.
And
I'm
I'm giving
very
the horse a very
pissed
big
off.
hug. I'm also going through the portal and
Yeah.
casting.
We're going to
Uh,
Reims.
Reims.
healing.
The
we
one
going to Reims?
The one to Reims that Mordred went through?
Yeah,
I think we're
not
going to
playing
Reims.
Slay, yeah.
Alright.
We're
Silver
going to
Mist,
we're going to
Bud,
Reims.
and Briar all head through to the portal.
I'm making sure that I've got my
Um,
dad. He's coming to Reims.
Right.
When
I'm
Gisela,
gonna have
you
the
help
healing,
Robert. And he goes into the portal as
Yeah.
well. Big B, you are the last one in the room. Big B, Queen Maeve willingly ends her possession spell on you. As you see dark clouds exit out through your mouth, nose, and ears as she forms in front of you. As you see, she stretches and says, "Your mind is a little more comfortable than most.
Should I take that as a compliment or?
I'll take it however you like. You may follow the pig if you like, you may exit here. If I ever see you in my tower again, I shall kill you and all your friends. Agreeable?
Fair enough.
Excellent. Goodbye.
Bye.
Do you go through rings or do you go follow Hogs into Zambia?
Can I stick my head through the Xanathor one?
Now go through
50
Xander. Come on,
guys.
you
Yeah,
want to.
absolutely.
You know you want to.
Yeah.
Go to Xander.
You see he's taken off his robe and he's got like a singlet underneath. You see he's got a large club in his hand slung over his shoulder. This seems to be at a small private dock, so you can see there's the ocean stretching out behind you. sort of a little cave-way staircase that leads up to maybe the city or something. As you see, he says, "Joseph Bigby, as I live and breathe, I'm so glad you've made our appointment."
Well, I guess that's what you meant by let's start. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure you meant now and not like later, because I've got friends in another place. But no, you want now? Let's do it now.
Stop talking. Stop
You
fighting.
walk right onto the dock.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Oh god.
We are going to
You want
use.
to do that battle next session?
No. I want to see it tonight.
We're going to use this map because it's pretty much the same. There is a dock. There is a little bit of ground. That's that. It's a very small area.
Oh wow, okay.
In fact, sorry, there's probably a bit more. We'll let this sort of make the space work as well. So let me just draw up some boundaries really quick. So you have rock wall there, rock wall there, rock wall there, and then this will be a staircase going up to it. Totally not confusing. Position won't matter too much because he's large and he's got bigger reach than you. Alright, so. Wait a minute. Oh, here it is. He's up on the dock. You come through the portal. You're there.
Does anyone else feel like they're losing their minds this session? Or is it just me?
I know it's because you died twice.
Oh yeah, that's true. So
Alright.
I'm wounded too now?
You're wounded too.
I'm doing pretty well.
It's like-
I did get possessed. I actually literally lost one.
Yeah, that's true.
But now I'm 2 wounded, 2 more.
Alrighty. Bigby, you roll initiative for me, please.
What is it going to be, Camelot Drift?
That's a 26.
Oh god.
26. He has beat you in. Sorry. He has beat you in initiative. Time for the next battle.
Oh. The party versus Hobson. The party, big.
Just alrighty. You see, he is going to go first. You see, he fully uses one of his actions to say, I thought you were a coward. I'm glad to be proven wrong. Goes in for a massive swing with his club that he's picked up. How does I promise I'm not faking this, a 20 on the dice.
Oh, seriously, that's 3.
That's 3. I never roll this way.
Well,
So
to be honest, you also like rarely tell us.
Yeah.
So now
Yep.
you actually need to keep telling us because
No, you're like in the lead.
that's shocking.
that's
You're
for
beating me.
26. Yeah.
That is 38 damage. And you are grappled as you see he bashes you with it and then grabs your head with his other hand. That is.
Oh, maybe I should have put this.
You see he is then going to use his third action to pull you back. So walks you away from the portal. So he uses his second action back. Third action is going to reposition you so that you are behind
So you said he used
him.
the whole action just to talk shit.
He did.
I apologize. I
I did use
absolutely
the full
did.
action.
He's a big show off, so he canonically did that. He moves you back, doesn't
Because
get to
he's an
reposition.
idiot.
He's not super smart, no. His intelligence score may or may not be in the positive numbers. Big, that's you.
Okay. Peter, you picked the wrong day. This has been a very bad day for me. I'm going to start. I'm going to use Terrifying Transformation. I'm going to transform into a wolf beast form. So Terrifying Transformation is terrifying. Your flesh tears and warps as you transform. Attempt intimidation check to demoralize each enemy within 30 feet. This demoralizes the auditory trait and gains the visual trait. And you don't take a penalty if the creature doesn't understand your language. Regardless of the results of your checks, each creature is temporarily immune to terrifying.
Cool.
So yeah, so I do a demoralize, I guess.
Give us intimidation.
Can I use my wolf form intimidation?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I've got +1 is like the detective. I got +12. So 22.
22 is exactly what you need for a success. He becomes frightened.
Nice.
Okay. And then can I attempt
What
to
on
break
earth
the
is
grapple?
that?
Can I attempt to break the grapple? Is my second.
Yep, acrobatics or athletics for that.
That is a 34.
Incredible, absolutely. That's actually a crit success on breaking it. You see, you rip his sweaty, large hand off your head. You are free of the grapple. You are no longer grabbed.
I like how he keeps describing him as
That's
Sweaty man.
2, I believe.
Very sweaty
Yeah.
man.
Third action.
He's got a handkerchief and he just dabs his forehead all the time. He's so sweaty.
I'm going to make an attack with my...
his breath is probably really warm.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try to
It's like
bite
a
it.
really warm,
Yeah.
clammy hand.
In his face. He's definitely a mouth breather.
Done that one.
Oh, my second.
That's
I don't
We've got one on the board.
he's in the bathroom.
have
Sometimes you need to take things into your own hands.
Unfortunately, the nat one not going to do it. You go for the bite. You get your teeth onto him, but it's blubber. It's just
Oh, gross.
You just slip right off. It's disgusting.
he tastes very bad. Is that 3?
Yeah, sorry.
Awesome. You've still got that benefit from Mary, so you can do a recall knowledge check to try to find out something about him or his stat block. Or you can
I
do,
haven't actually started raging yet, so I actually
yeah, absolutely. Or you can do devise a stratagem or any other action that doesn't involve your body, just your mind or your senses.
I'll do a recall knowledge.
What would you like to know?
AC.
Awesome. Give us a go.
What am I
He
using?
wears
Society.
expensive layered clothing, so he's always got too
30.
many clothes on.
30. Incredible. Crit success for the base recall knowledge. His AC would be 28. It's currently 27.
not too bad.
Because he has been
Too
hurt.
high.
That's slightly higher than you'd expect for his level, so he doesn't have as many hit points. I'll give you the crit. Alrighty. His turn. He is going to go through. He's going to try and grapple you directly. He's not going to bother with an attack roll. With a 31,
Is he one size larger than me?
he is exactly one size.
Oh, damn.
Well, I've actually got Titan Wrestler, so it doesn't affect me.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good feat.
He succeeds. You see, he has 2 large hands. Just clap. You see, one goes on the face. You see, the other one he grabs the back of your head, and then his second action is to squeeze.
Oh.
You
I like
feel he's going to use constrict. Can you give me a fortitude save,
He might be my
please?
least enemy. He's like not even freaking.
Ooh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
That's 39.
With a basic save, that does nothing. You see,
I'm so angry.
you
He's
see
like trying
he
to squeeze me. I'm like,
squeezes your head. You've seen this man crush a man's head like a wood. You've seen him lift people up and throw them 30 feet. You see his, well, you don't really see, you can feel the muscles and veins in his hand bulging, but you take no damage just from sheer force of the incredible. You see, Fanny, you see this third action is going to try and throw you. Another fortitude save, please. You've got Titan Wrestler.
as the barbarian fighter version that I
Yeah.
have, this is my rage one.
Yeah, awesome.
So that's on fortitude. That is a 32.
Incredible. You see, he picks you up. He's only able to get you 5 foot in 32, so he barely pushes you back at you. Again, you're able to can yourself in the air, landing nice and strong. That's his 3 actions. He ends the grapple by throwing. He's hoping to get a bit more distance there, so you're no longer grappled either. You're up, 5 foot away from him.
I haven't used this in so long. I've leveled up like 3 times and taken all these things. But
That's right. If you'd like to run this fight later, you can. I don't mind doing it now, though.
I don't mind doing it. Because I probably wouldn't put that in. Well, I'll rage first. I've got quick temper, so that's
Wonderful.
so that's going to give me 2 additional
I've
strikes.
actually got a dual beacon on my scout hat. If you
Or
want
2
to.
additional damage.
Oh, do you?
They can't use concentrate.
Like the multicolored rainbow one.
I get
As a brooch, if you want him, I will lend him to you.
It's more of a scarab, but it's the closest I could find.
I like
You see as he throws Bigby down back onto the dock and he starts to enter his rage, Suki says, "How like a man of your class to lose his temper and
I
all
can,
dignity."
if you want to.
Bring out the worst in me, Oxen.
If you want to.
Can't talk to you like that.
I can. Do
You
it that
see he
way.
throws his club to the side and cracks his large fat knuckles,
Onto the top, finished turns, and
holding up his heavy fists.
I'm going to barreling charge. Doesn't make much of a difference, but I get to I run at him and then make an athletics check.
I've got some very small magnets,
Um,
so I can put a magnet in his base and then a big stick to the rest of the computer.
Also, I think I can just move through him and make a strike on my way.
Very cool.
Should that be cute?
Like little tiny
What are the
magnets.
terms they use it?
You rush forward, moving enemies aside. Oh no, that's okay. So it's more getting through a crowd.
Yeah.
Never mind that.
Because it is just the two of you, I'm happy to be a bit more fast and loose with the rules.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? And I'll tell you what the rules
I'm pretty much just. I just want to run at him. So,
are. Awesome. Give me an athletics check.
just trying to
You
see
can-
if I've got any abilities. Yeah, but I don't think so.
Cool. Give us
Yeah.
athletics. You can make him flat-footed if you beat his DC.
Okay. That's going to be a 29.
29 will beat his fort save, so you run at him fast enough he's not able to block. You duck in under his big heavy fists. He's flat-footed to you, so he drops his AC down another 2. Go for that attack on him.
Okay. This time. I've got my wolf.
He's had beef with him for ages.
Oh yeah, he's a big guy, isn't he?
He's the big piggy guy, yeah. We've had beef with him for ages. Now appears to be a good time to do something with him.
That's a 22.
22 to hit. 5. Unfortunately, you needed a 25 for that one with the flat-footed and the fear. You see again, you land a hit on this guy, but he is just blubber. Fist goes into his stomach, hurts your knuckles more than it hurts him. That's free rage, dash, attack. You can take another attack if you like.
So gross. You think I'm gross? Like, I literally just open my chest so you can look at my mirrors and my
that's a
abnormal heart.
Exactly, you have
That'll do.
intestines. Everyone has intestines. This guy's horrible.
To be fair, I use mine to scale walls, but
Yeah, but like, whatever.
also I'm going to stick
That's cool.
Mordred's ear back on.
There's nothing cool
using-
about this guy that has to
I'm
be.
going to stick
Just
Mordred's ear back on using some strips of skin as bandages.
Oh, more brutal.
That's going to be a
I would
17.
freak out.
17.
I'm gonna freak out.
Here's the first
you
aid
see
done.
you
Someone's
go
got
in,
tequila in their
you see
I can
you
use
go
it. I can use it.
Your
as
hit like
flashlight.
attacks! Brief and quickly dealt with.
That's like what
as
I
you
can
see,
actually
he's
do
going
to
to
skill.
go for another grappling attack. His turn, the fear ends. Yeah, that'll work better. You see this time he goes for your ankle. 24, which I think is a miss. Yep. You see he goes to grapple you, but misses at your ankle. Goes instead for a plain old attack. Crit fail on the dice. And third action is going to try to intimidate you. But very poorly again. That will be another fail. You see third action. You see he tries to say something alarming, but he is huffing and puffing so much it all comes out as, okay, you know, that is back to you, Big Ben.
Puffing and puffing is usually your thing.
Okay, this time I'm going to use double slice,
Mm-hmm.
which means I get to make 2 attacks without the attack penalty.
Awesome.
And that's going to be a 36 and a 31.
Incredible, 2 hits.
It's going to be a 21 on the first,
Ow.
and 21 on the second.
Damn. He is bloodied. What does that look like, that double session? Are you raining down punches on him? Are you doing something clever?
I'm just like slicing with my claws, I think. Yeah, just...
You found a way through the blubber, slash. He is looking pretty rough at that, those two, even just those 2 hits. Again, he's hard to do a damage to, but he does not have a lot of hit points.
I think I'd probably just, even though it's not much, but I'd make another attack roll.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I would cop 2, even though I didn't get the damage, like that's a 2-action attack. I'd still probably cop 2 attack penalties.
You do, that's how double slice works.
Yeah. So that's a
-8.
27.
Just
hits. And that's a 18.
18. He is looking really rough. You see with those 3 hits, he looks like he's maybe got 1 hit left in him. As you take him down, bang. 2 for 70 something damage is most of his health. You get in there, you find a way past his block, you are too close for him to grab. Bang. You see he says, Uncle, stop! I'll tell you about Amos! I'll tell you who he's working for!
You say uncle?
You see he says, it means mercy, stop! I'll talk to you! I'll tell you about Amos! I'll tell you who he's working for! Do you let up at all?
I'm so angry, I don't know if I could.
Oh, the information!
You can leave it to a will save if you like.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Make a will save yourself.
To see if I can calm
DC would be 22. There you go. Nah. Alright, you see on his turn, you see he's going to try to push you away.
Took everything
This is okay.
Fail on that. He's going to pull out.
Take me!
Here's architecture law.
Shove him into the wall.
This wall
There's a
has
25.
historic pillars.
A 25 hits, yeah.
This
Um,
building's heritage listed.
You see he pulls out a dirty trick. You see he pulls out a poison dagger from his like strapped to the side of his calf. As you see, he goes in, punch dagger right under the ribs. Give me a fort save as you feel venom spreading through you.
Oh no.
My third now.
No way.
We're not meant to do this.
Yeah. Let's see, you want my hero point?
Bigby, I hate to tell you, that is paralyzed for 2 rounds.
Use that.
shit.
Use that.
Use it.
Yeah, I think I will have to use
There's
that.
a second one there if you need it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll use
Just
that.
use
You can only
You can
use
only
one.
use
You
one.
can't use both of them.
Yeah.
You can use one.
That time it is a 34.
34 is a success. You feel it
Just go
for a
through
drama.
moment. You get a
So we can't say
premonition. Your chest halts. This would freeze you in place with no one around to help.
Yeah.
Cool.
But
Yeah, we're not
you
helping.
breathe through it. Fighting it off. You are alright. That's a 2-action one from him. He misses an attack.
Does it hit for damage at all or no?
Sorry, it does. It doesn't do much though. It only does. It only does 7 damage.
That doesn't take me out of rage.
Um,
I was actually almost hoping it would so that I could calm down and question him.
that's the third. You see, he says, as it comes up to him, he sees blood coming out his nose and mouth. He says, "Course you won't listen. You're just an animal, Bigby. You're just an animal."
Come on, Bigby, you're not an animal.
Come on.
Make another will save if you like, or it's up to you.
Should I make it after my action there? Because I know after the last action.
That seems
Yeah.
fair. Action will save. Action will save.
Alright, I'll make it double slice again.
Alright.
Um,
not looking
that
good.
is a 39 for the first hit and a 23 for the second.
First one hits, second one misses.
Yeah.
This might finish him off.
Yeah, I think so. Roll 2 8s.
Bigby, no!
24, 26.
26.
Does anyone else speak with you?
How would you like to finish off Peter Holmes?
4. I think I would like
Nice.
to grab his throat and rip it out.
Oh! can't talk now.
You feel
Yeah,
the
that's
vibration
literally what I'll say. I
as he
think.
says, "I'll tell you about Moriarty."
Oh.
Um,
Oh well.
you hear the horrible wet
Oh,
splat
no.
and falls down against the
Hey,
dock.
I let you live one, 2 times too many.
He is very solidly dead. Blood in the water, the waves slightly lapping at the docks.
Bill Hudson. He was my favorite character.
He would what?
I breathe heavily and I slowly calm down and slowly start to transform back into I think my sleeves are all mostly torn.
Mhm.
I reckon like the hand collar bit of the shirt is like still buttoned up, but like the rest of the actual sleeve is kind of gone.
Oh, I see what you mean. Just like
And I've still got like a
Yeah,
vest,
yeah.
but
Mhm.
like most of the shirt is ripped. And,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna walk back to see if I can find a way. Or actually, maybe I should.
You see, as you start to think about looking for a way back, as you're getting closer, you hear, "Peter, what's all this commotion?" As you hear heavy footsteps coming down the stairs from above. You can wait or you can run. You can see the shimmer in the air behind you at the corners.
I would like to use the boon that I got to turn invisible.
Oh.
That's so good.
You vanish. We'll spend
And I'm
another.
gonna still try to hide in the corner anyway, just in case
Yeah.
he can see through invisibility.
Give me a stealth check.
Yeah. And just see if I can.
I'm gonna hide in the corner,
get some
invisible.
information on the side. Stealth. Oh, make that. That's gonna be a 29. Do I get any
So
bonuses
gross.
from?
No, it just changes how they see you. 29.
So gross.
You see a man who is the same sort of size as Peter, but whereas Peter was a lot of fat, this man is a lot of muscle as well. Strong, sturdy leg. Absolutely big, wide shoulders. There's weight on his arms, but there is also a strength to him. You see, whereas Peter wore these gauche, pink, purple robes, red satin velvet around him. You recognise your old employer, Amos Hodgson.
Another Hodgson.
You see he looks down at his dead brother, throat ripped out. I assume his throat laying on the ground nearby. You see Amos twists his head and goes, "Such a waste. Such a waste." You see he sort of looks around for a minute to the portal. As you see, he reaches to one of the rings he wears and
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
baby!
Oh no. Oh.
you see he then takes out a dagger
Oops.
from his large boot. As you see, he says, "Well, I suppose you won't be using it now." Into the chest, opens up his chest, reaches in there, and pulls out a shard of the mirror.
Oh.
So he flicks the blood off it with one thing, looks into it. Queen Maeve, Queen Maeve, Queen Maeve. You see he starts to walk off up the stairs. You see he says, "We've got a problem. Someone got... What the hell happened?" You see he heads up upstairs. You lose the rest of the conversation unless you start to follow up those stairs.
Investigator quickly, what are you doing?
I would fall.
You start to
Oh!
go upstairs. We will come back to this in a bit, I think. For the rest of us,
Oh my god.
No, big
We've
B.
still got some Sneeden's blessings. Do you have some? Okay. It's not the end of the world yet.
Oh, we can sneak in. Or
I can
I've
sneak.
got a stand, but I can only bring one person.
I can sneak you
Yeah,
to
you can
us. If I
But
had
I was
to.
thinking like the only way I can get home is
Yeah, I can sneak you.
Is stealing his ring.
oh,
That's
you
why I'm
you
thinking
couldn't go
that's why I
there.
needed to follow him.
Oh, I can just sneak
I'll
you
just like
out.
wait for him to go to bed and then fucking
Okay.
pop the portal open. And...
Is
How
that
long
what?
does invisibility last?
Can't
Not that
Mordred
long.
dream talk? Mordred, can't you dream talk or something?
Yeah.
So you just have to wait for him to go to sleep. and you can
I
talk?
don't know who Bigby's talking to. I don't.
No. I mean, it's
Oh, to
like
Bigby.
to Bigby like tonight or something. You could always talk with him when he goes to
Yeah,
sleep.
we'll wait for Bigby to die, and then we'll see whether we can dream speak him. Okay.
This.
Okay.
It's a
Do
mess.
we see where we've left and where we've gone to Pebble
You've
Creek?
all left. So,
Okay.
opening up a map I didn't think I'd need for today. The greenhouse
At Pebble
spider in
Yep.
Pebble Creek.
Oh
You all step out of this wall here.
Okay.
Into this other place. This
Yep.
Yeah, is that the bit where we found? That's the place where we found Brian.
This
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
place where you found
Yeah.
Bride, it's the place where you
Snow
found
White.
Snow White. Nimway's hideout was here, you found a bunch of notes. This is where you first learned about the anti-seeds in people's hearts. You step out into here. Also with you is your 2 horses. A moment. Also with you is Silvermist. Also with you is Lamray. Also with you is Bud. Also,
The whole game.
his pardon crew is modeled in time to painless scaled. Also with you is
Daddy. Standing skeleton.
Daddy.
hang on, I'm not sure why this is not working. Also here is Robert Tremaine and Hitchens. Mordred, we'll start with you. You were thrown through first. You land on the ground. You recognise the face of your old. It has been walked by hunger, neglect. There's stubble on his face, messy brown hair, ruined jester clothes. You see he comes down, you see he looks at you, and he has a pained look on his face. He's trying to think something he can't quite think. As he sort of reaches out towards you, and pulls his head back.
Am I still paralysed?
Yes, still paralysed. I'm so sorry. The effect ends just before Briar and Drizella are going to come through. As you see, you again are moving your finger. Can't move your body yet.
I think Mordred would just say, Gal, is it?
Do you want to come
Is it
to
you?
you? I think so.
So he looks more confused.
Normal too.
So you see he says,
Don't want me all the time.
I think I've got all sorts of types,
She's-
but normal.
she took my name, but I think that's what it was. I think I remember you. You're kind.
Yes, I was.
Is it that the paralysis fades and you're able to move? As you see, they sort of, again, look at you and say something to their head. I'm sorry, I don't remember. It's difficult.
You don't need to remember. And Mordred's going to rush forward and just hold him really tight.
You see for a moment he stands there and sort of unsure and relapses into At that point, 2 of you enter through the portal into the schoolhouse. It's dark, it's quiet, the smell of rotten plants hangs in the air.
I will make sure. What do you call it? Druids have the thingy where they can't not tend to plants. So I will
Anathema?
try- Anathema. Yes, I must heal plants if they are rotting. So I will. Go
That's your
around healing
first
plants.
protocol.
Essentially, yeah.
Cool. And Briar walks past the 2 of you, heads into the greenhouse.
She has
starts
priority.
It
to
seemed fine, right?
plants.
Like, oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I did.
I mean, aside from
before
being wounded 2, missing an ear, and having what, 20-something hit points?
No, before I walked through, I did cast. We just haven't had time yet. What do you call it? The Garden of Healing. So just around me and Aurora, every round that people are near me is 44 hit points.
Lovely.
So essentially, I'm going to start with any that like pop plants that are up.
Yep.
So people stay in my emanation for like
Pardon?
a minute or so.
Excellent. You start coming with crop plots. Drizella, you come through the portal. You're in the old greenhouse at Pebble Creek. What would you like to do?
Kevin's making it so. She's a lovely person.
It kind of seems like most times having a moment, so I don't
Sorry.
want to take good moments.
You see your father, I sort of again around your shoulder, support you supporting his weight. You see, he says, "Thank you for. How did you even know I was there? I don't understand."
That's a long story, I think. You've been gone a long time. Much has changed since you left. There are people that I would like you to meet at some point. I don't know where Bigby is, which is a worry. But we will resolve that at some point.
Carry on.
This is the least personal. This is Briar. Which I guess you get to meet
I
first.
recognise, because I know enough about you to know that he's like essentially
You
royalty,
did-
right?
Well, I'm not sure you know. I'm not sure how much of the whole story I've actually told Briar.
No, but I know your family is like the Lady Tremaine is very powerful.
Yeah, and my dad appears to be like a dishevelled,
Yeah.
reigned
But as
heap
far
who's
as-
been in jail.
As
Yeah.
far as I'm concerned, he's the husband of someone who's very powerful.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. This could be an entertaining conversation
As
indeed.
the two of you are trying to work that out, stepping through the wall is Queen.
Oh,
Queen is
Oh,
still in the pool room and is still not lost to track.
I was just going to go up to him and say, actually, it's Princess Aurora.
What a touching family reunion. It almost warms the heart.
Mordred holds close to Gal.
Gisela Tremaine, you still have something I require.
Ugh.
I'll be taking one of them back, and I'll be taking them all with us.
You want mirror bits?
Yes.
Just yeah, go on. No,
No,
you
go,
go.
no, no.
Go, you go.
Mordred will say, looking at Galahad, he'll say, haven't you done enough? Can't you just leave us alone?
No, I can't. I'll be taking back at least one of my prisoners, and I'll be taking those mirror pieces, please.
Oh,
How many rounds have gone past since we walked through? For my
I won
viewing?
that poker game.
One.
No.
So everyone would get...
I got you the Horn King cup.
Oh, thank you for your appropriate cup choice.
I used 2.
You're so cool.
So 10 HP for everyone that's in this.
Lovely.
How much?
10.
10 HP?
No, full HP.
Full HP. Sweet.
You see, she says, consider it a gift. I'll allow you to keep one of the prisoners.
That's easy.
Can
Keeping
I
my dad,
try
Mordred.
something? Can I try and cast a message spell
Yeah.
to Titus Hythe?
You may.
Because
I
that's
nearly
500
screamed
feet,
Hmm?
and we are close by the Magson Hall.
I feel like there's no discussion
You
of
don't
it.
even know who that is.
That's it. The spell fails, unfortunately.
That's a nat one for you.
That's a nat 1 for me. Okay. Unfortunately, there's more than 500 foot. If you had a stronger messenger,
Not that good.
that'll work absolutely, but 500 foot is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, fair enough.
You see she holds on.
I would give the piece of my remaining shard of mirror in exchange for my prisoner.
You see she says, fine by me. You see she says, haggle out, come back.
He's not going with you.
Isn't he?
No. I grab his hand tight.
You see he looks to Maeve, looks back to you, looks at your hand, and gives you a very pained smile, trying his very best.
You're not going with me right now.
You see he looks at you and says, no. As you see, she sort of smiles a little bit and says, Mordred, isn't it?
Yes.
I'd like to try 2 things. I think it would be interesting. Have you ever heard of the parable of the unwilling donkey? It's a story, I quite like it. A man is trying to drive a donkey up a hill, and he has 2 things to help him. First, he has a carrot. He tries the carrot. Failing that, he tries the stick.
Hmm?
He hits the donkey with it. I would like to try this with you. I will tell you everything you need to know about the woman who calls her son Flynn. But I'm taking him back.
You're not taking him.
Bree's like, I will take the law, but Mordred would not.
And
Damn
Mordred
it.
will say, "This isn't the first time I've stood between him and someone that looks like you."
That is interesting. Her heart is softer than I thought of your watch's ways. But that is good to know. Now let's try the step. I'm going to count to 10, and then he's either going to be on the other side of this portal or dead. 1, 2,
Oh!
3.
No, wait.
I'm waiting.
I'll cover him with myself. Surely there's a third way. There's not just carrots and sticks.
What would you suggest? I cannot
Tomatoes
reason
and
with the donkey.
And a rope.
Maybe you can let it
I
go.
have to get cards.
Why do you need to lead the donkey up the hill? You can just
Right.
let it go.
I think it's funny to watch your little face contort. Oh. And I know it'll make her mad. 4, 5. You're both in this thing as well if either of you want to do anything.
Oh, God.
5, 6, 7,
Sorry.
8, 9.
I'm going to open my chest.
Interesting.
There's a lot of mirror there. Would they like any of those bits?
You see she looks at you and you see a look of fear come across the face of
Whoa.
what have you done?
It's a valid question.
Very valid.
It's a very, very valid question, Maeve. You were collecting mirror.
Satan and Carla going like, Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Drizella, can you give me a foot save?
Yeah, I'll give you a fort save. That's hilarious, sorry. Oh, I think I'll hero point that one. That's better. 32.
Level 2, basic failure. Same failure. That's 36 damage. As you see, she just hurriedly casts a harm spell.
Okay.
Not even
Um,
failure.
You've got a round of actions if you want
It's
to take it before the
basic
next
failure.
turn.
Yeah, classic failure.
Um,
Order's not too important.
If I take a reaction now, before she takes her next turn, will I then get another reaction?
It'll re-up on her turn.
I'll, not Mother's Intervention, I'll, my Champion's Reaction.
I'm going to take my eye out and summon Bloody Mary.
Can I flash in her mind a vision of Mary standing over her in the form of Drizella? To make her stop
Go
the
with
harm
that.
spell? Does she repent or refuse?
She refuses.
Okay, you get 10 resistance to whatever damage she does, and she takes -2 to her will.
Awesome. What, you're saying her name?
I
Sorry,
think
skip back to
there's a lot of mirror around this place.
There's a lot. She's holding a shard of mirror.
That's fine then. We'll do that. I'm going to Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
How could we make
Big-
this work?
Incredible.
This is akin to Claxiel come through the
This is
toilet.
Claxy times 11.
This is Claxiel definitely
we're fucked,
come
so
through
might
the
as well
toilet
bring another one
and
to
gets
see-
arrested on the way. Shit, that's not what happened.
Mary,
It's all
Mary,
very well.
quite contrary. How does my garden grow? My friends are fighting, it's delighting. Which will I help today?
Whose voice is this?
You hear sort of echoing through the air. No one's in particular. Drizella.
So the 3 Bloody Marys don't
Can you roll that dice for me, please?
Do I have to?
count.
Somewhere where everyone can see it.
Drizella is like, Maeve tried to kill
Bit hard to see.
who we think
10.
is Galahad.
10.
It was like,
Excellent.
I'm taking him
So,
while I'm killing him. And then Mordred didn't accept that. And then it said, oh, it's something like
So this is to try to court the favour of Bloody Mary.
Yep.
You've rolled a 10.
Mm.
May's going to roll now.
Right off
Oh.
the middle.
She rolls higher than you.
Fuck.
Maria's going to side with her.
50 shot.
If you roll lower, she's going to side with you. If she rolls a 10 as well, Mary won't take sides.
She just kills everyone.
Is that a 5?
That's a 5.
You are Mary's favourite.
Totally made. I'm
Mary's
90%
Well, you're her
Mary.
avatar, so, you know.
Why are
She's
you
like
calling
your-
her? She's the fairy godmother. Well, kind of.
Well,
Well, she's
yeah.
like her, like, god.
Mother.
Yeah, she's kind of not. It's a complicated relationship. Yeah. I'm not sure how my dad feels about the fact that I've literally just gone and gone, ooh, look, my heart's made of seeds.
Yeah.
It's like a cheer film. It's like a cheer field getting
Yeah, like, what's
closed in a
more
mirror.
exposing? Like,
I don't
throwing the
know.
heart open or just showing it?
I don't think she's got any anymore.
I know, really, it's like skeletal. There's
Yeah.
nothing there.
Um,
Yeah, that's not the horrifying part.
Drizzle, you are in a greenhouse.
Okay.
The walls and roof of the building behind you are all made of glass. Or rather, they
shit.
were. Every single frame of glass in the greenhouse shatters. You see, the glass does not fall down, but sideways, directly towards all of you. You feel it in the air more than you actually see what happens.
Mm.
Every shard of glass, moving at an incredible speed, bends around all of your frames. Every
Yay.
single one of them finds their mark on the
Wow. She's got skewered.
Can you please roll me, and it might take you a moment to do this one, 15d12.
Everybody can
Yeah,
count.
let's
Everyone
all,
wanna-
let's
everyone
all,
take
like, help
Yeah,
out.
let's do some D12s.
Oh, I
I need
do.
15 of them.
15 D12s. I've got 1,
I can do 2.
2.
One.
I should have another one in
If
here.
you all
somewhere.
roll 3 will work well,
One,
because that's
I've got
5
2.
for
Yeah.
Caitlin,
Where's
I'm
my
going to give you
D12?
some dice to roll if that's okay.
Thank you.
I've
3.
got 3.
I got 3.
Awesome. Everyone roll 3d12. We'll all
Okay.
add it together.
Swap that out. There you go.
Got 3.
Do you want some?
I'm alright.
What?
Uh,
10,
19.
19 for me.
Alright.
For my 3.
Let's go. Hang on. Call out your numbers. So 19 plus
21.
21 plus
16.
16 plus
19.
19 plus. Caitlin, did you do one?
Oh no, I didn't.
Caitlin, you're number 5. I need you to do it too.
Can I? Should I do
Oh,
it?
here you
Someone
go.
give Caitlin 3d12.
I'll do it.
There you go.
Read it up.
Oh no. If you do it.
Okay, hold on. That is. That's 30.
30?
30?
I think so.
How
Let
many
me
did you get?
check that again. Sorry.
So,
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
I
It
was-
was 12.
12. Yeah.
Plus, I think I got a 7.
Yeah, so that's
And then-
19. No.
It was something else.
Yeah, so
20.
19 and 20. What did you get? Roll that one again.
Okay.
So that's 19
Oh shit.
and 12.
Okay. So
So that's 30.
that's 31.
31.
So I must have
So it
rolled an
got
11.
better.
I told you. Let Caitlin roll.
Caitlin, can you roll that dice for us?
Yeah, seriously.
That is a total of 106.
Hold on, what's
Oh, no, I think I have 107. Oh no, I'm
That's on the
That would
first.
Yeah.
That's going to happen on the end of Maeve's next turn as well. That is not all the glass at once, that is pouring through. You see she's got a hand up ready to cast a spell.
Good job.
It's very
But he
hard
didn't
to see
roll
what's
over a
happening.
10.
There's a lot of red mist in the air and a lot of glass.
If he'd rolled over a 10, we'd have been so fucking screwed.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. That is...
TPK from a
Right,
greenhouse.
you've got a
Yeah,
turn.
106 for all
Um,
three of
How's the party looking? Housewife.
I don't know, to be honest. Call out your health. How you doing?
31.
31. Are you full, Giselle?
I'm on 53.
53. It's a bit rough.
Okay.
Could be worse.
Don't stress. We can heal ourselves.
Yeah, I
those.
know.
I'm looking the best, but I'm not looking the best. And I went 1-on-1 with the Hobson. Kicked his ass.
That was a crazy fight. As soon as you got a hit, it was just over.
Yeah, far out. I just like slammed him like 5 times in a row.
It's one of those kind of things where you don't usually fight stuff the exact same level as you, and when you do it, it's obvious why.
That's
A couple
true,
of
I'll
hits
try.
is all the fuck.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long.
Can she please take a will save?
Maeve?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's taking a penalty blows at the moment. So she only rolled a 48.
Yeah, that's a success rate.
Mm-hmm.
Completely unaffected by my attempt to make her see your own death in a shard of glass storm.
Mm.
So yeah, nothing happens.
That's alright.
I will sustain my Healy aura, and everyone will get 4d4 healing.
Awesome, you roll that. Comes back to her turn. She casts 2 more
Still down
spells.
3 ones in the dark.
Another 2 fort saves.
6
and
healing. Completely right.
She's trying to kill Gisela.
Well, I think she's unhappy.
Let's do the flat check for
dear.
stupefied.
6 healing, Trizella,
Fort.
and
So that's 15.
Done that one.
So that can be failed. So that's,
The first spell fizzles for
that one's
stupefied.
that's bad. So that's an 18.
Yeah!
33.
The second. Hang on, how does stupefied flat check work? It's not the DC of 10 plus the thing.
23 and a 33 for my 4 saves.
DC 7 flat check. The second one passes. She actually only gets off one of those. So what was your second save?
33.
33 is a regular success. You're going to take slightly less damage. You take
Voice of Redemption.
Stupefied increases to 4. 53 damage, though you're resilient 10 to it, so that's 43 damage.
43.
43.
Okay.
did you add the
Yeah.
I was about to
for
say,
my
have you done Rise hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just take 6 less.
How's Gisela looking?
So that's 37.
37.
16.
16.
I've
Incredible.
got a mouse to eat.
Um,
Stress not.
Drizella, Mordred, you've both got
And your
a
mouse
turn
is
mechanical, and then there's
terrifying.
another wave of glass against her.
Um,
The glass is falling this whole time, it's just that she takes the
who
damage.
goes first?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, it does for like healing purposes if Gisela's going to heal herself.
Fair enough. Would you like to go first?
Want to roll a mission?
Oh, Drizella won't heal herself.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll heal you.
Okay.
That didn't need to be a thing. I'll cast a 4th level heal on you,
Oh, bless you. That's very kind.
and I'll do 2 action. So can you just attack
Drizella's
me?
defending her bag because it's got Mordred's ear in it. Don't shred my bag, Bloody Mary. It's got Mordred's ear in it.
Just wait for this
21,
one.
More does it you get?
You're going to get an ear.
53 healing.
When did it get cut off, Mordred's ear? Well, yeah, that's a question, isn't it?
Healing.
Damage
Drizella.
relative.
And then as my third action, I'm going to raise my shield in front of Galahad. And because I'm in front of
What,
him
when he was
and
dead?
because of my knight
And I had to go and rescue him.
thing, he gets plus. He's got cover.
Awesome.
That'll be fine. Is there like pop bird or whatever?
Lesser cover.
Pardon?
And I've got my shield.
Never mind.
Drizella.
I was about to say, he's like,
Glass pouring down around you. Mordred has just helped you and then blocked for Galahad. Maeve is absolutely littered in shards of glass, but still it seems to be going for you.
I am going to...
She looks pretty rough.
That's great. I am going to... What do I want to do? Sorry, it is... Which of these things? I am going to cast... I want to move into a position where nobody else is going to be in the row, and I'm going to cast Innovation
Awesome.
on Maeve.
Saving throw.
So Fortitude.
42, so making crit success.
So no damage. Unaffected. On a crit success.
Fire off that spell.
And then I'm going to move with my father. I'm going to pull him or move to him.
You see,
far
as
I
you
can.
move through this glass flying, it's still walking around you.
Yep.
Very cool.
Can everyone roll me another 3d12 and call
Did
out
I
the
first?
numbers?
Okay, so oh,
Caitlin, do you want some
20.
d12? Or?
She can use mine after.
Cool.
So 10, 16, 17, 17.
17. 14.
21.
21.
Which is exactly
21.
21.
13.
I keep rolling a 2 on one.
16.
Every time I've got
16.
12 on one, yeah,
That is another 89 damage.
Oh, we should never cross Bloody Mary.
I'm not weak to link.
I mean, I don't want to cross Queen Maeve either. She seems
You see,
Oh yeah,
she
everyone's trying to like
is
hurt her and she's just. Oh my god.
properly,
50.
badly, severely injured. You see the shards of glass are there. It's difficult to see her body under the mountain of glass embedded in the wall around her and inside her. But you hear glass crunching as someone leaps towards the wall and jumps through it. A moment later, the portal closes. She runs away. You stand alone in the greenhouse. Not a speck of glass anywhere in the building except for around the wall where Queen Maeve was just standing before she was.
It's like a
Filled
coin
with
made.
glass.
Oh, but can you get through now? Oh, no, you can't.
Drizella,
Because
Yes.
the other portal's closed.
your hand,
So both portals are
or rather
closed.
not your hand, you see yours.
Yep.
You see this thin skeletal hand flush with colour and life as it grows. Rosy clear skin, perfectly shaped fingernails.
Drizella looks at them slightly jealously.
Not a mark on the palm, the hand of a nobody, appears there and starts to slowly stretch up your arm a few inches.
Do we get powered up by the blood of Queen Maeve?
I think
because she popped out.
I think it's probably more that Bloody Mary is taking over my body inch by inch, starting at the
The more
fingernails.
time she's summoned, she gets closer to this realm, sort of thing.
Got to,
Yeah.
that would be my guess. Is that she appears to be more corporeal than she was. The hand of Sycorax has now got a manicure, and has got.
I think I just had a funny thought.
Hmm.
You know how like Memphis's whole thing is that we like to like fuck off while this big fight happens.
Yep.
If he wants Bloody Mary, then like we're just like she's not around us. It's kind of counterintuitive.
That's
No.
true, yeah.
Unless he doesn't want her. Oh yeah, no, that she offered to kill him, so maybe they're not actually on the same side.
Yeah.
Maybe that's part of it. Maybe that's why he wants us away. It's because he wants her away.
He just wants us away from the troublemakers.
Well, that definitely. That was the first goal, but it is interesting now. Like, yeah, shit, that's part of it. Sorry.
Just for my purposes, what time tonight are we thinking of breaking up?
Good for anything.
I was going to say, what are people thinking? We want to go maybe 10:30? Does that work?
I mean, 16.
We can do an early night if people prefer.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 10:30.
Sounds good.
Maybe 10:45.
Oh, God.
What do you have
I felt
planned?
like
It's
we
played
were
till
wrapping up
3
now,
a.m.
so
Yeah. I'm
like,
good to go.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, it's cool.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick on that.
Yeah.
We could end here, but I'd like to tie stuff up a bit more so we don't start next session with, okay, now what do we do about all this stuff?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
just
yeah.
start with some action. Though that is where I'd run the credits if this is an episode or something.
Yeah,
Um,
for sure.
Awesome.
That's why I thought it was. I was like, this perfect, like, big beans in the north place.
Oh, sweet.
The rest
That's
is
just
fine.
fine.
Has
At
managed
least
to
I
fend
know
off
Queen Maeve.
Queen Maeve.
I don't watch the loss.
Exactly.
Incredible. Robert Tremaine passes out. At some point during that blast storm, he has gone unconscious.
Mm-hmm. Injured or just a bit too much stuff going down?
Yeah. You look, there is not a single scratch of glass on anyone depicted.
Okay, that's fine.
Nor Robert Tremaine, nor the Jester.
Mm-hmm.
Raya.
Yes.
The portal has shut. Your status on... Oh, sorry, you had an immortal property. Never mind. Yeah, you are still up. Drizella, are you up?
Oh yeah, I'm up.
Incredible.
Absolutely
wonderful.
Can I do a quick perception check and just see if it seems quiet and safe?
Very much so. Give us a check.
Like, are we out of immediate danger? That's 25.
25. You can hear the city below a lot better now that all the glass is gone. You know without much calculation that this was noisy. This was a thunderous sound as all of this glass broke and shattered and moved.
What did I miss?
Nothing really. You suspect Robert Tremaine passed out. You can hear shouts coming from the city below. You suspect people are going to come and investigate this. You know from experience, getting up here on foot takes like half an hour from the city below.
Okay, so we've got half an hour. Cool.
Yes, you've got a little bit.
I am going to,
Maybe 20 minutes.
because I don't have much prepared, I am going to cast Surging Spring 3 times into in the middle of this room that was once a horrible, filled with sea pool, into a lovely hot spring. And then I'm going to restyle my clothes into a swimsuit, and I'm going to take it in.
What?
Because,
I love that.
and I'm going to tell everyone else to get in, because it's 10 d8 hit points per spring. So if you spring hop, you can get up to 240 HP back.
Incredible. Could you take one pass along?
We just have to do it like 10-minute quick dip spa.
Amazing.
I love how many of your spells seem so stupid and useless.
And then it's
And
like
they
you
actually
get
have
4
a-
million hit points
Yeah,
and
it's
a
like,
plus
like
10
oh,
to
actually,
attack
it's
rolls for
really
an hour.
helpful.
But to be fair, they are 4th level spells. Yeah, so if you think I want to set it up like a room, like you would have an onsen or something, and there'd be 3 different pools or something. So, you know,
Incredible. So, while you're doing this,
it'll take a while to set up.
what are
I'm gonna use
Last for an hour.
first action to message for
Wander in.
Amelia
The guards will
Geneva.
come in, and it'll just be like this steaming water and no glass.
I love that fireballs is the
Second one, if that
spell,
doesn't
but,
work,
4th level
Titus
is
type
I make
again.
a hot tub.
Yeah.
what do you say to Amelia Zenith?
Hi there. It's Mordred. We're at the top of the greenhouse. Things are going very, very bad. We need your help.
You see there is a flash of white light, and you see standing before you one of the members of the Order of the 11th Eye, Amelia Zeneva. Has been in the city previously, has just arrived to help you out. You see her blue robes, her white bone staff, short haircut, white hair. You see she looks at the sheer amount of glass, looks at Robert unconscious, looks at the jester, looks at all of you. So she looks around, you see she says, quite calmly, is there anyone else here?
Well, there's our friend Bigby, but we don't know where he is.
Okay. Is he in danger?
Probably yes. Knowing Bigby, yes.
Do you have something of his own?
Yes. Oh my god. In my gear, I kid you not. I have an item called hard candy from Bigby that you gave me 30 seconds ago, and I pass her this little bit of candy that I've been holding, because Bigby gave it to me as a gift, and I couldn't part with it, and I give it to her.
Did you say 30 seconds? I mean 30 sessions ago.
30 sessions ago.
You see she says, will he survive for 10 minutes? Do you know how bad the danger is?
I believe in Bigby.
You have faith.
You see she goes off into a room, grabs some spell supplies from Minway's lab, starts drawing rings of chalk. You see she says, can any of you cast spells?
Yes, we can. We all can.
Sit around the circle.
So also, I just realised I'm an idiot. But that's what we know anyway. Because you have to sit in the spring for an hour, or else you don't get any healing.
Cool.
So
You know
cast it
that.
from
I'm
the
going to
bar.
assume you didn't cast that.
Okay.
You see she says, come sit in the circle. And you see she says, I'm going to
Do the circle
modify
in
the
the bar.
teleportation spell to bring him
What?
here instead of taking
Just
us
go in
there.
the bar.
Very cool.
I'll just plop in.
I've only got one of these spells
No,
left
but
for
it's an
today,
hour,
so if
it'll
it
take half
doesn't
an hour,
work,
yeah.
he's on his own. We are going to do a spell ritual, so this takes 10 minutes. What I need is you'll be acting as secondary casters, so she's going to make an Arcana check. She needs to pass for this to work, and then more of you need to pass your checks than not. You can use any skill you would use to cast spells. So it depends on your spellcasting list. So I think it is occultism, nature, and religion.
Yeah.
You're an occult spellcaster?
I'm divine and occult.
Awesome, so you can use religion or arcana then.
Mhm.
I think your nature both ways, Briar. Gisela, you're on religion. So more of you need to pass than not. If you can do anything to change your rolls, you can.
Let's hope
Yeah,
I don't
I will
fail
do
stealth
this.
check in
Awesome,
this
pass
10
that
minutes.
along.
Can I make sure Galahad's sitting near me? Or
Yeah.
near me so he doesn't try
Does
to
it
run
10
away?
plus 10 with a...
Is he
No,
confirmed
10 is
Galahad
total.
is fine?
I don't know.
Oh, so
I
the
think
worst.
You see,
I'm pretty
you
sure
see
it's
he
Galahad.
says to you, why would you risk yourself for me like that?
Because you're my
You're
best
my
friend.
I'm sorry, I don't remember that.
We-
You would have been a good friend of him. You see, he sits and he sort of just follows along as he says he looks over a little confused. Alrighty. Check. Amelia's going to do hers first. Natural 20 on the dice. I'm rolling like 5.
Whoa!
Fucking hell. So religion.
Is that 4 tonight?
That's the 4th. But I roll a lot more dice than you. So
That's right.
Yeah, I'm speaking
13,
success.
31.
16,
One
and
success.
17. So 16 and
Did I
so
get 3 or
33.
4?
What I roll?
Success.
30.
Did I get 3 or 4?
Failure, but more passes than failures.
Did I get 4?
If it was with a hero point, I failed when I've got 20 to nature. That's
That's
crazy.
What do you... So, the way the spell works, teleport usually works by taking you to a location. She has flipped it using this ritual so that it's bringing Bigby to all of you. What do you focus on about Bigby that pulls him towards you?
Architecture.
I think Mordred thinks about all the times that he's like taught him all the things that a dad would teach a son. Like all the times that you like when you taught me how to dance and how to dress and help me
That's
tie a
shave.
tie. Yeah, the little shaving.
Oh, that's
the
really.
excellent.
Oh, that's so lovely. Oh, that's so lovely.
Oh,
That is lovely.
You can't hate Mordred that
I'm the
much.
dad that you didn't have.
Brian is going to think
Now
about
me
his
and
clothes,
half have
his
like a
fit,
Yeah, that
Of
doesn't
course
work.
you are. Yeah.
how she
We've
restyled
got a
them.
custody ladder
To like
Brian
put her in a
accidentally
broad-
ends up thinking about herself.
and how like he looks so
This is hilarious,
good after
by the
she
way.
God, I'm a
restyled
good
them.
fashion designer.
Back in the
Oh, it's a
day.
spell, yeah.
Two dudes like claiming
The clothes
custody
he's
of this
wearing,
kid who
right?
had a ladder match for the custody of the kid.
Right.
And that kid is now a wrestler full time, and he says that the guy who lost the match is his real dad.
Oh. Right.
Gisela,
So you're
What-
thinking about his clothes.
That I restyled.
what do you think of that brings Bigby home?
What do you
That brings Bigby
No, I'm thinking
real
about
in my
clothes I've
mind.
restyled for you.
Oh, okay.
I would think about all the ridiculous moments. So unionising the kobolds. I would think about unionising the kobolds. I would think about the stupid decision to go. I think now is the time to go and fight Pete Hodgson.
Yeah.
Hodgson. Stupid decisions, but also all the Mordred moments. That sort of
Yeah, all the times that I'm just
yeah.
like,
The shared
I'm
God
like
Mordred
mid
moments.
full head, like straight flush, like going to get us all out of trouble. And he's like, I'm gonna call my mum. And I'm like, fucking Mordred.
Those moments.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Incredible. Alright. Let's see how Bigby's doing 10 minutes after. If he's still alive, he'll appear before you.
Will his dead corpse appear?
Yeah, I think his corpse would appear.
Oh my
But
god.
it's 10 minutes, so he will do dying checks and he'll either be dead or unconscious.
Oh yeah.
So that'll be
I
alright.
Oh, great.
Though if Amos Hogson catches you, I don't know if you're making many death saves.
No, I don't think
don't die.
Oh, sorry. Before he walks up, so Amos Hogson sees Peter Hobson's corpse, looks a bit disappointed, carves the piece of glass in his hut out, and then pushes him off the dock into the river. You see his body floats from it, and
Yes. Does the heart have vines in it as well?
no, just a piece of glass.
Just a piece of glass, just
Just a
sticking
piece of
out.
glass. And it's not small; it's a piece in the mirror. You see, he flicks off the blood, uses it to contact.
Okay.
So that conversation started before Maeve came into the.
That's so funny.
Okay.
So it's going to be a short call.
Yeah.
You catch the basis of him saying there's some sort of problem. Someone's Somebody's come through my side of the portal. As you see he seems a bit unsure and says, "What? All right then. No, I've already closed the doors. You go get them back. Talk to me later." As you see, he says, "All right." So, as you see, he wraps a hand over the mirror. You see, he puts it into his coat pocket. You see, he slowly starts lumbering up the stairs. And you see, he says to himself, "Bloody waste. Never could do anything right. Also didn't have to get the wolf back to take care of him." As you see, he heads up. You, I assume, follow him invisibly.
I would be, but I'd be keeping a fair distance so he can't try it. Like, so hopefully I can minimise his ability to hear me.
Yeah.
Even if it costs me losing his he's loud enough. I think I should be able
Yeah,
to
this is not a quiet
from a
man.
fair distance.
Yeah.
So
His muttering is about the volume I talk at usually.
yeah. It says about it. Not to mention, like, he wouldn't even need to mutter. Like, he's
No.
a huge dude lumbering upstairs and fucking making noise.
Give me a stealth check. It's the rules for invisibility work completely differently, so as long as you don't crit fail, you're not going to get spotted. But just give us a roll to see. And even if you do, he still doesn't know where you are, he just knows
That someone's there. Yeah.
which is not, straight.
It's also a lot easier to spot if someone's searching.
That is a 19.
Incredible. You are a ghost. You see
Because
follow.
that was a bad one, so that's comforting. So, okay, as long as I don't like crit fail.
You see he heads upstairs. You see he opens what looks like what you will find out in a moment is the back end of a secret door. So it opens a handle this side, but the inside looks like a workshop. You see a very warm office, bright red carpets, an enormous desk, large leather chair, well worn. You see he walks in. You see he doesn't close the secret door in a hurry. So he walks. So he sort of walks in, takes out the piece of metal, puts it on his desk, takes the knife, cleans it on a rag, puts it back in his holster, then closes the door.
How long does this invisibility last?
I think it's an hour. Invisibility is a while. Let me check.
Still don't think I could trust fucking going to this office. He would sit there for hours.
It's 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes is what
Okay,
we've got.
yeah.
Which is
Oh,
exactly
that's very
what we need
convenient
after.
time.
Oh my god, you're gonna come visible and then disappear.
That's incredible.
Hey!
Hey!
So do you
I don't know that though.
do you go through the door into the office, or are you staying in the hallway to the dock?
Can I make an architectural check on the door?
Absolutely.
I want to see if if it's something I think I'd be able to pick and get into myself
Yeah.
without just following in,
Yeah.
or get out basically with picking the lock as well. Sort of thing.
Yeah.
That is a 33.
A secret door like this is almost certainly not locked from the inside. That's
Yeah.
why it would be sealed.
Mm-hmm.
You suspect that this whole dock down here, this would be glaringly obvious for anyone on the lake. Everyone who went on the lake would know this.
Yeah.
Which concludes to you that there must be something else going on. You
Yeah.
need something singular than architecture, even though it is, but there has to be some other element to this that's beyond just the architecture of this place. Otherwise, it wouldn't work as a secret dock. It would be blindingly obvious to anyone. If you went past these massive
Oh, it'd be
cliffs,
illusion.
you'd see an enormous dock.
Yeah.
So it could be something like illusion.
Yeah.
Given that, you suspect this door probably isn't locked. You didn't use a key to get in.
Yeah, and most of the time it's pretty easy to get out and secure it. It's more like getting up what is the hard part. So, just from my knowledge of breaking and cigarettes.
Which has happened
I
a
would-
lot at the moment.
Yeah, which is it's not minimal for this cafe.
not,
I
no.
think I will actually follow him.
Awesome. You see,
Yeah, but I'll be keeping in my head like a timer sort of thing. I would want to be getting out of there before the 10 minutes is up.
awesome. You head in, you find a quiet corner, and you see, lavish books. You see a massive map of Xander, this huge, enormous city that sits on the waterfront. You see, shipping routes going in and out.
I think the other part of my thought process is I rolled a 4, which I think means I stumbled a little bit. I didn't like fall head on my face,
Yeah.
but I didn't. I did kind of a clumsy move, and he still didn't notice me. So I'm like, I think if I'm careful, I should be alright.
Yeah.
So that's giving me the false confidence, maybe false confidence or invisibility.
I like
Anyway, this burn face. Sorry to interrupt. You were saying?
You head in, you see he sits at his desk after cleaning off the dagger. You see he puts a few bits of paper away. You see he picks up a large steel bell. Dum, 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 dum. Puts it down. As you see, he waits for a moment. As you see afterwards, a thin, nervous-looking attendant sort of scuttles into the room. Yes,
No,
Lord.
I was like, was that just a spell to reveal anything? Like, ugh.
Yes, Lord Mayor. How may I assist you? As you see, he says, Aloysius, my brother has had to be called away for business. See to it his duties are reassigned as quickly as possible. Business, my lord. What sort of... I am not in the habit of telling you information that is not needed. He'll be away for the foreseeable future. Certainly. You did trust him with a great deal of the city's workings. It will take some time to stop. See to it his duties are replaced immediately. And you see the attendant sort of goes, yes, sir. And wanders out of the room. As you see, the Hodgson brother, the last Hodgson brother, takes him to sit in this great red chair. I think a shipping accident's the most clean. Her body is sealed. Wouldn't recover it. Maybe you'll wash up on shore. You see he gets up, you see he walks over to a book, flips through it. As you see he takes out what looks to be a scrying stone of some sort. A small tablet with stone tablet with the inscription of a face on it, with some runes about it. So he places his hand on it. So he starts to hear one half of the conversation. He's talking to someone at the end of this device. Seems to be arranging some sort of cover up. He's driving dock workers. He's talking about, he should have left tomorrow. You hear the line, absolutely. We need all the insurance immediately. There's still some of my father's will left to finish. No, it'll be nice and clean this way. Absolutely estate funeral. That's what he needs. Yes. Good. So he ends that, puts it away, hides it back in the book, places it down. You see he's now, but it's been about 6 or 7 minutes has passed. He seems to be very, very calm. He's done nothing in particular to rush. As he gets there, as he takes a moment. Well, I always hate this part. So he gets up and he says, "Good skip today. I want to skip today." So he walks over, pulls another book. So that wall was your door dock. Pulls a book on this door. No significant. You see, for this one, you see he looks around before he does it, opens it up, steps through. You see he starts to close this one quite quickly. This will be an athletics check, or an acrobatics check, to get through this quick enough. Do you want to go for it, or do you want to stay in his main office? About 7 minutes has passed. We're at 3 minutes left of the spell.
Does it look like he's
I love the
physically
fact that
slamming it, or
photo's
he's,
up there
he's like
as if to go
swinging
really
it
seriously
behind
think
him
about
and
this.
moving through?
It looks like it looks just like he's being very careful not to be spotted. So he's opened it, he's snuck through.
Have you seen the
quickly.
size of
Yeah.
his arms?
He's not like
Big
slamming
bit.
the shot.
No, it's not these silent. It's just that he's the sort of thing of like almost like if you've got a pet in the room that you want to get next to him, just the way you sort of step through the close behind him.
Could I try to find like something on the floor to try to jam the door?
Yeah, absolutely. Give us perception. I think. Actually, crafting is absolutely what this skill is. Not a hard skill.
Is this for the acrobatics check itself?
29. No, this is for getting something to jam.
Absolutely. You see a solid iron pen on his desk that you flick along, get some gear. You see the door goes clicks, but doesn't close full. You hear sounds of some descending some steps.
Then I'll slowly move on to and I'll keep the pen there to keep it like watched in, so that it's still makes things go. And then follow him.
You follow him down. You enter a large basement. Lots of people moving around here. There are bits of paper being signed, copies being made. What looks like forgeries being done. It's got about 20 people bustling here, almost set like a factory with several different workstations. You see at the front of it Peter Hodgson. Amos Hodgson. That's going to take a minute. Amos Hodgson talking to a different attendant. This one is a man with a scar over one of his eyes, black leather, hood up, two daggers on the side, very clearly some sort of ruffian or thief or something like that. As you see, he nods. You see, you hear the person Amos is talking to says, "Absolutely, we'll crew the ship with our own people. It'll be done by end of tomorrow." As you see, Amos says, "Good, good. There's another matter as well. I've been in contact with M again. I need you to remove certain pieces from the board." So whoever he's talking to gives a nod. So you see, Amos says, "There's going to be some people asking questions down in Cindershire. I'm almost certain of it. We can't afford to lose the operation there. Emma's very insistent. See that it's done. Send a dozen of your best people. I'll tell you in a few days who you're looking out for." And you see he nods, leaves the room. As you see, Amos walks along, rubs his hands together, so he calls out, "You're doing great, boys! Keep up the work. Keep it up." So you reach about 9 minutes on your invisibility spell at this point. You head back up, head out, you're back in his office. Clean up after yourself, nice and tidy. You see that same cowardly attendant walks into the room. As you see, he opens up Amos Hogson's top desk. As you see, he takes out the book, opens it up, and starts copying down whatever's in the book into his own book. You appear. For a moment, there is there's darkness, a blinding pain in the front of your head. As you appear in a circle of chalk surrounded by the rest of the party and Amelia Zaniba, who you know from the Devil Creek. You are all back together again. Well,
Whoa!
Bigby!
Whoa! You guys got me back. Good work. I don't know how you did it, but good work.
You didn't die.
How healthy are
You gotta have more faith in me than that, right? I could take on a pig.
You check on two.
Mordred's gonna
Two
rush
down,
forward and hug
one to
him.
go.
Mordred hugs you tightly. Yeah, I got a hug back.
So, I'm not gonna give you like a full hug, but like enough.
Are you quite dirty right now?
Dirty. Yeah,
yeah, you
we
were rolling around on a dock with Peter Hodgson.
yeah, I'm dirty.
I'm
And also
going
like
to,
just shred, like my suit's all shredded.
I'm gonna
Oh
go
god,
up to
we're
you
going to do some clothing.
and rousing
Clothing
splash
episode.
you.
Oh god.
Which
You're
is
gonna get a
40
shower.
40 HP.
You're going to get a
And then I
shower.
will restyle your clothes back.
Into the wedding clothes or his regular clothes?
You can't bring back clothes that don't exist. So you take with me, right?
No, but I can adjust.
So you can give me back my sleeves
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that, but my top hat and my coat I left behind.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't have those.
We're
I
gonna
just,
have
I
to
just like
get
tidy
top
you
hat.
up a little bit, like be like you're a
We
bit
have to
scruffy.
go back in it. I don't have most of my weapons.
Yeah.
Most of your stuff is still there.
My bow, my like half my
All
shit is
stolen.
there. Stolen? Do we know that for sure?
Everything
Well,
I
in the
had.
case of Mordred.
Oh, in the case of Mordred,
Did
they
but,
steal
like,
my
but,
armor?
but most of my shit was still in the small place. In, like
Green Knight's
armory.
Green Knight's armor is still there. You see Amelia Zaniba, after finishing this ritual, takes a breath. So light sweat on her brow. It's been a very intensive spell for her to cast. As you see, she says, "Alright. Is there anything else pressing?"
I don't think so.
Can you get us back to that place?
Healing would be nice.
Oh, I'll cast a heal spell then.
You see, she says, sorry, it's not on my things. I'm still.
Whoa, we should roll 2 for
Mordred spreads out a pair of spectral raven wings and casts Cloak of Light. Take 4d6 healing for the next 10 minutes.
Awesome.
So heal yourself up to full.
Is that for all of us?
Yeah, everyone.
Awesome.
That's an out of combat spell, and I assume it doesn't really matter
No,
time-wise.
you see Amelia says, Nimue has been returning here sometimes. Not often, but occasionally. And I'm sure people heard whatever that noise was. We should get out of here. Will you come with me to the safe house?
Yes.
She
place
starts
that
leading
we
you through
met.
the city. You're back in Pebble Creek. It's been
yeah, the
a
Mags
month or
Road
two
place.
since you were here,
Yeah,
or
that
a little over a
What are
month.
they called?
you
The
were in
Mags?
Leeds.
Makes
The
sense.
Mags.
The Mags.
Magson Hall.
I could not remember the name.
She leads you back to Magson Hall. You see the proud.
I take my father.
You take your father. Father is doing the he's.
Maybe it's a good place for them to chill.
You see he's still out cold and
No.
Amelia casts and levitates.
They'll
down
put
the
him in
beach.
the jail cell.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
look at Snow
right.
White.
That was my first theory. Was he was there? That's actually a good point. Yeah, that's why I went there. I found Snow White by accident.
You see the proud Mary chugging along down the main street.
God, yeah.
It's great wheels turning, smoke coming out the top. No horrors beyond comprehension in sight. You see the great sun in the middle. So again, Pebble Creek River going through it. The sun spire, a great stalactite that joins the top and bottom of the cave. In the middle, a great ball of light illuminating the city. You see it's very dull at the moment as things pass on. Pardon?
We get our +1 back.
Yeah, plus one.
You do indeed get your +1 back as long as you're following the will of the sun. However, you are all known outlaws, so most of what you do will not be following the will of the sun. But yes, anything you do that's not directly against the interests of the city is +1.
Are there still any
Yeah, I thought
wanted
the
posters
sun-
up for
yeah.
us?
No, the sun was the other sleeping.
As you're going past, you see a wall covered in like wanted posters and notices. You can see like 2 or 3 layers down, a little bit left of some of your faces, but it looks like the city's moved on mostly.
Can I rip that poster off?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll pass it to Big Bro. I feel like you're in the wanted poster.
Yeah, good call.
Are we
Straight
investigating these
credit.
people?
And
Who else is on the wanted list?
it's the 3 of the party members and
Darian.
Yeah. Not us, but like on the wanted board is the other people.
Oh,
wanted.
there's a couple of people. You see a one-horned minotaur. You see a dwarf with a great smile and what looks like one too many teeth. You see a
Is that the guy that robbed the first campaign?
you see an albino lizard folk.
Ooh, we know them.
You do. You see a couple of elves and a lot of humans with no real discernible markings.
And what sort of reward are we talking about for some of these?
She's the one with
At
the
your
credit.
point, small change.
So it's not worth pursuing.
Probably. I mean, look, if you wanted to do it for the sake of
Assassin.
capturing
Yeah.
villain, people fleeing
Became
from
friends with
justice,
Giselle.
potentially. But none of them have a lot of. None of these
Not big
rewards are
bounties.
big bounties.
And what's our bounty? Who's got the highest bounty? Or are we all the same?
Looks to be the albino lizard folk, who is at
Bullshit.
150 gold.
No, we're not doing
No,
bounty
but out of
hunting.
us, do
We're
we
not
have,
doing
like,
bounty hunting.
who's got the highest bounty out of us?
No,
Why is
to
it every
is
time we end up in
Girls,
Pebble
one
Creek?
thing. Bounty for you all is only 40 gold.
Oh wow,
that's not
that's a
too
bit
bad.
shit.
Okay.
Let's
Okay,
find
well,
the
not to worry.
albino. Let's move up the ranks.
Yeah.
No, all right, no.
Van
okay.
Helsing still owes me like 75.
Because I watch like One Piece and they have like the bounty posters that come out every arc of like their value. And one of the characters is like this running joke that they think he's a pet, not a character. He's like a reindeer that turned into a human. So his original bounty was like 50 gold when the others were on like hundreds of thousands. And now I think it's like 5,000 gold. I'm like, Mordred would be our chopper. She would be on, he would be on like 100 gold. And then we'd all be like,
That's a bit funny.
Except in Camelot, where I have a bounty of like 500,000 gold.
yeah.
I love
Yeah, people who actually know Mordred's heritage, you'd be worth
Yeah.
Yeah.
the most by far.
And it would it be
But
dead or
everyone
alive
does.
or just alive only?
I think it would be dead only.
I think it would be
Dead only. Yeah.
Incredible. Before long, you are back in Magson Hall. You see Astaris Krex is on... sorry, no, he's not. He's waiting for you in... you see Amelia Zanibra is here. The Hogsons are here. You see Greta is still here, as is Clarinos. You also see, moving about the place, Snow White.
Oh, that's nice.
She still is a vampire. She's got a pale skin, teeth, glowing blue eyes, but she seems much more herself.
Is Carmilla here?
You've not seen Carmilla.
What about the owlbear?
Justice and Titus Kytha know to be seen.
No!
Unfortunately, they seem to be doing their own thing.
For one reason we came.
You know, I'm just trying to imagine how we got the horses out of the tower. Like a hotel.
Look, it would have been a pain, but not impossible. Leading through town would have been the odd you would have got suddenly coming down from the ruins of the old town with horses. I think we're going to speed through this next bit just in the interest of moving the story along. If you want to do any interactions with any of the characters, we can, but you are there, you have a safe bed for the night, you rest up, you heal. Mordred, Greta has found she's quite a skilled healer with a bit of practice. She's able to reattach your ear.
I mean,
if
unless...
Drizella doesn't already do that.
I feel like that would be taking away Drizella's fun.
You're just... Yeah, you're so kind, Mordred.
Greg comes over. Oh, I'm sorry, I think Drizella already wants to do it.
Oh, that's okay.
But if she doesn't watch the job, I'll come back to you.
Thanks.
I think you're a far more
Is
artful
Galahad with
healer.
us? What's the go with that?
Galahad's also here. So, Robert Tremaine is pretty much out of it. He needs a night's sleep. He gets out. He gets out of thank you. He asks if you're okay a lot, but he is pretty delirious.
Yeah, well, I did open my chest, and then it rained glass everywhere, so I can see why that would be perplexing when you're nearly drained 5 or whatever you are. Drizella, he goes to bed. Drizella doesn't try to heal him. She fed him a mango. There's no point trying to.
He doesn't look like he's in any
No.
danger of
She. I think she would know that.
Yeah. Give
and
me a medicine check, actually.
Okay.
If you'd like to assess his condition.
yeah, I'll do that. Oh, that's a 1. I'm not taking a 1 on a medicine check.
You refuse.
I refuse.
I've
That's
never
just
seen
not
that.
happening.
Like, it's not okay.
Oh, it's another 1.
Wow, God,
So-
It's 11,
So that's 21.
Fucking hell.
that's
No,
I think-
that's 11, so...
Oh no,
Yeah.
so because it hero points, so
Yeah.
that's
A
31.
wild.
okay. So
31 on a 1.
That's crazy.
Incredible.
On a medicine check.
You have a look over.
You're blinded because you
It's-
can't take it. You're too connected.
Yeah, I was going to say
Well,
this is
really hard to be objective
this
to.
is a family healing thing. Like I don't have this problem at the thought of accidentally putting Mordred's ear on upside down.
Yeah.
Like
But this is your dad. This is you.
Yeah, this is
a
your
big deal.
earliest memories. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
The
this
man
is
who held you
foundational.
aloft
Yeah,
as you
yeah.
were a
No, this is a
toddler.
big thing.
This is the man who I imagine cried yourself to sleep after you left.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
Big stuff.
100%.
Every small cut, every little bruise, you worry might be bigger than it is.
Yep.
It's really hard to maintain.
Yep.
objectivity
I'll
to
take it.
extent.
Yep.
But what is clear, even with a natural 1
And another natural one. Yeah, yeah.
another natural 1, the lowest result is death.
Yeah.
He has been
I'll just read
in
this shit
in
off the
prison, wherever he's been
Yep.
for years. We're talking about his muscles are barely functioning. He is, horribly
atrophied
malnourished.
shit.
He's not going to be able to move very far at all if he goes anywhere. He's certainly not going to be in any state to look after himself for a while.
That's fine. Drizella does a couple of things. She doesn't try to heal him because I don't think there's any point. She takes 2 things. She takes the pocket watch that she took and the game piece from the board game. So it's a little fox figure from the sort of whatever the Evergreen equivalent of root was.
Yeah.
And she puts them in his hand, and then she stays there. So she would sit on the floor and probably offer to stitch Mordred's ear on, but he'll have to come here because I'm not leaving.
You see Snow White silently enters the room, knocks on the door,
Mm-hmm.
silently enters the room, leaves, comes back with 2 chairs, puts one next to you, sits on the other in the corner.
Okay.
Doesn't say anything.
So, Kieran's sitting on the floor.
She doesn't say it, stays with you for most of the day, leaves, brings you food.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah, I knew it was good to keep her alive, and she's not in prison anymore.
Mordred, do you get your earphone back on?
From Drizella?
I would give the ear to Mordred. I would check it's not been eaten by my mouse. I didn't put it in the formalin with Eldmet, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Dust it off a little bit.
It's only been an hour.
Yeah, that's fine. Just run it under the tap. It'll be great. I've only rolled 2 nat ones, Mordred. My judgment appears to be slightly impaired by
Sorry. That's such a Gisela thing.
by being in proximity to my father. I am happy to reattach your ear, but I know how disconcerting you find it when I use my arms as bandages.
I do.
If you would prefer someone else to do it.
That would be great.
Oh,
That was
love.
so Didn't even finish the sentence.
I give Mordred
Right,
their
right.
ear back.
Thanks, Drizella. Have a nice night. I'll go to Greta.
You see Greta cast a long,
Straightforward.
ritualized healing spell on you. The ear reattaches. You could hear while it was gone, but your hearing clears up a lot.
Yeah.
The horrible vertigo you've been feeling goes away. It's a little bit numb for the rest of the day, but by the next morning, you've got the feeling back in your ear. There is a noticeable scar along the base of your ear.
Can I have a chat to Mordred? So, Mordred,
It's as nice as you're ever going to get from me, Mordred. You know that, don't you?
I appreciate that you want to do whatever it takes to help the rest of us and save us from harm, whatever it takes. That's fine.
That's all I ever want.
I know. But it seems to me that over the course of us being together as a group, that I've become the de facto leader. But I am only effective as being that leader if you trust me.
I do trust you.
You do, but you're not showing that in your actions. Especially because the last few times we've gotten into some kind of incident, I've had something in place that is going to plan. And yes, it might seem risky or it might seem crazy, but it probably would have worked. And yes, if things go to shit, come help us out. Let's just throw everything at the wall. But if I'm doing something, can you not get in my way, please?
I just need to stay out of your way.
Yes, please.
Just not be seen.
Yeah. Well, not.
You said yes. Too late.
No, not that.
Somewhere far across Evergreen, Morgana smiles a little.
I'm sorry, Vicky.
You're great at a lot of things, but just
I'm
do my thing sometimes.
I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm irrational.
I know.
sometimes
It's
just-
coming from a good place. That's why I love you until too.
You love me?
Smooth on.
Am I in the issue of this?
I imagine
No,
Vicky's
this is-
dragged
no, this is
Mordred
a separate-
far
He's
away.
feeling great.
I was just
fatherly
going to say
pride.
something about winning this thing.
There's 3 closed and locked doors between the two of you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And yeah, so that poker game seemed risky, but it was a great distraction for you guys to get out. I could have got out myself. I've got the dimension door thing. I can get out. I can run away with potions of running away. I have so many ways of getting away. Especially, or you guys could call me with the. I'm thinking of all these things, but I needed you guys to leave, and you just kept hanging around.
But I can't leave you. What if something happens?
There's other ways to get me back. You gotta have faith in me.
I do have faith in you.
You're not showing it though.
I don't have faith in everyone else.
You don't. When you interrupt me in a game,
In a game of cards.
gambling everything, but
I
with
thought it was a game called
strategy,
Evergreen.
and you don't trust me.
I'm sorry.
It hurts.
It would hurt more to see you die.
Well, then do something when I'm gonna die. Don't do something when the plan is going well.
But if
Like
I
we were
had-
going to lose. We were going to lose all of our stuff, and the all the stuff we lost anyway. Like you lost the tier, you lost everything else. My plan, I was going to like gamble it, yes, but like then if things went bad, it would have gone the way it went. But it went well. I won the game. Like it would have been fine. But my dollars, they would have just reneged on the deal probably. But then you can do it. Then you can deal with it. Like, just let me do my thing. Trust me a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just give me some time. At
Don't
least, just
trust
give me some
Briar.
time.
Is the
Yeah,
voice
don't
that
trust
that
Briar,
comes
that's-
out that comes into your head when Drizella's hearing this
Brian's
heated
always
conversation.
catching
Yeah,
strays.
you can trust don't trust Briar.
But I do appreciate
Carry
you
on.
guys bringing me back. 'cause
Okay,
I'm
thanks
probably-
for that.
Mordred will let out a like shaky hand and he'll say, I promise I won't interfere next time.
Yeah,
I
you can
didn't
put the
even
hand away
stitch
and-
Mordred's ear back
Oh,
on.
okay.
I let Mordred have their ear and choose somebody else to do the
You can
surgery.
keep those two for next session.
Yay!
That's incredible.
Mordred walks out really sheepishly and
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, Mordred.
Now my question is,
And I'll see that and go like, oh, I'm just gonna make it work.
do we have like a Mythmakers Union set of values, and they're like the
oh, have we got a
NYTA,
value, a mission
and then you're
statement?
scoring based on like the like you just gave your performance review for the year, like against those values.
Mordred.
Yeah,
Mordred,
so
yeah,
as of
we need
2025,
The T of myth
That
is
was-
trust.
That was
and
that
you got
was
like a 1 out of 10.
Counter spell.
yeah, that was your annual values framework conversation.
Yeah.
Your word for 2026 is trust, Mordred.
Yeah.
It's in your
Have
face.
faith in me.
Mordred writes a little thing on his hand that says, let Bigby act first.
Oh, Mordred! Apart from when it's better if you act first.
This is too
It's
complicated
never
for Mordred.
better.
Oh, Mordred, you want some noodles?
No, buttered noodles.
And milk.
I'll get the
Yeah.
butter. You get the noodles.
Okay.
Incredible.
Oh, we can give some to Galahad as well.
I was going to say,
Should we feed somebody? Yeah.
Noodles.
you will have a lovely dinner of buttered noodles.
Yay!
The
I'll have a
jester.
steak. Thank you. No, actually, I'll have
You want pork?
pork. Yeah.
Bacon sandwich.
I was thinking more like a pork rib or something.
Pork loin.
Yeah,
Roast
pork loin, like,
porks,
yeah.
and, chops on the side,
Pork chop,
all
yeah.
bacon, all the pig.
An entire.
2 down, 1 to go. I'm still not sure if I killed the first one. I definitely killed the second one. That's a fact. I was angry, but I was still.
Oh yeah, we don't
Cognizant.
know about this yet.
Yeah, do you tell the party about...
Oh yeah, I do. I definitely brag about it, especially after I've had a few drinks. I was like, oh, I slaughtered that guy.
What killed him?
Yeah, I gave him 1 chance.
Please, no, Big Ben, please!
No, I mean like the previous time on the dock. I didn't kill him that time, and then he still challenged me for a 1-on-1 duel second time. Called me a coward. Nearly tried, like, was part of the team that nearly killed you and the rest of us. Took all that shit.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah, I was a little bit pissed off, so I let the rage get the best of me. You've only seen me in that state like twice, but I got in that state and I whipped his throat.
If that's what you thought was best.
Thank you. I'm finally starting to have faith.
Oh my god. Mordred,
Yes.
you see Amelia comes and finds you. Over the sort of day that you're there, the rest the next day, so you stock up on supplies, have some breakfast, and that sort of thing. The Galahad, we will call him who he is, acts very odd. He sort of does whatever you say, If you put him inside some food, he'll eat it, but he doesn't seem to do much of his own volition. He just sort of sits there. He seems to like to look out the window, but that's about it. Does Mordred try to talk to him?
Absolutely.
What do you try to talk to him about?
I think Mordred would try and talk to him about the promises that they made together about how they would become knights of Camelot together, and the stories that they told each other of all the adventures they'd go on, the towns they'd protect, or all those knightly gallant deeds they'd do, just to see if anything sparked his memory.
You see, he listens intently. He sort of says the same kinds of things. That sounds like it would have been really nice. And I'm really sorry I forgot that. But nothing jolts anything.
Yeah.
You see Amelia sort of comes up to you and sort of taps on the shoulders and says, "Can I talk to you?" Mordred, you know this person from before it happened.
I do.
I'm familiar with this spell. Would you like me to tell you a little about it?
Yes, please.
It's what's known as mind blowing. It's a very dangerous piece of magic. It allows one to hide and conceal their thoughts when used defensively, but it can be used to take parts of someone's mind. But there is a silver lining.
Can you get those thoughts back?
Not only can you, but it is impossible to destroy a mind just through magic. That is the realm of dark things. And part of the mind that's taken has to be put somewhere. It has to be taken into an object or a book or even another person. But it can't just get rid of it. So whatever has happened to your friend there, their mind has been put somewhere.
Is there a way to find where their mind might be?
Locate mine.
Some sort of tracking magic could do it. It is technically a part of the mind. In some magical definitions, alive. If you have some way to track living creatures, it may be able to follow them. Powerful locate spells could do the trick, but most magic only works when you're already close to them. It's difficult with this sort of magic, but the spell would be more stable if it was put somewhere significant to the person who cast the spell.
I understand.
You see, she puts her hand on her shoulder and says, I've given my life to study the arcane. I could not cast a spell like this. It is beyond me. I wish you all the very best luck in trying to break it.
Thank you. I think he needs somewhere to stay, somewhere he'll be safe until I can get my friend back.
You see, she smiles and you see, she says, he's always welcome with you.
I can't think of a better place. Just be gentle with him.
Of course. Would anyone like to do anything else while you are with the Order, while you are in Pebble Creek? Russ.
Specifically, I want to cross-reference the Order's notes on the Silver Lady and her cronies that came through the glass, explicitly talking about the fact that they seem to almost, how they talk to us about wanting to, not save something, but it seems like they weren't trying to bring back the haunting or something. There's something odd there, and I'm curious what the Order thinks about it all, and whether or not they have further info on people there, like the priest and
you talk to Amelia about that. You see, it seems like their understanding isn't much more developed than yours, but they do seem to have information in some different areas. When you mention the priest, Robson Wellgood, you see she knows who this is. You see she talks about he was a very prominent member of the Red Hand
so he's not
40 years ago, 30 maybe. But he was excommunicated and left the Order. He lives up north in Mercia now, I believe. He was quite famous a couple of years ago. He fought on behalf of another noble and killed the High Chief of Mercia. Bested him in a duel, winning the crown for someone else. Frogarth the Cunning was the one who killed him. What he's doing working with Nimue and her sort, I can't say. He may just be muscle for hire, but I can't imagine them using that sort of a person, or using someone who'd just take money. Do you tell her about the swords and all the stuff you did?
I don't think I'd be that liberal with information. It was more about like
Yeah.
the organisation in general.
Yeah. She also says, do you tell her about the powerful wizards you saw through the fire portal?
Yeah.
You see, she says, that is concerning news. I believe, if you're right,
Or is it like a lich or something?
you see that she says, I believe I know who that might be. You see, she says, the government of Radishar has recently changed very suddenly. As you might know, they were ruled by a council of high priests, known as the Inflamed Council, the Ignited Council. They are now ruled by one man, Fernando Algoli, or as he is now known, His High Excellency the Eternal Flame. He is working with Queen Maeve and the others. That is very brilliant news. Seeing the heads of several things are working together for something. I don't know what.
And what do you make of this idea that they don't want to bring back the one thing that they want to do something else?
I don't know why anyone would want to bring back the Horned King. But I suppose I'm encouraged that they've said as much. But I don't know if I'd trust the word of these people very far. It's hard to know.
That's true.
Especially if we cannot guess at their design. This tear that they took from you, that you found in the heart, that is concerning. If it is some sort of memory or part of the Horned King, what they could do with it is terrifying to imagine.
Are there any potential locations, other than the obvious that we have leads on to kind of like our Nimways area and a bunch of seeds that would be created?
So, moving out a little bit from roleplaying that, what I'd love to do with the last 15 minutes or so of the session is working out what you would like to do next. So you've got a couple of leads. You've obviously got that list from the last time you were in Pebble Creek that you got from the observatory that has a bunch of locations. So you know that, obviously you know that Merlin is somewhere in Avalon, up north, which is where Queen Maeve's from. You also know something is happening in Cindershire, which is where Drizella is from.
And that sounded like it was happening imminently.
That's
right?
what's happening in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
Peter Hogson's interested in there. Whoever this M character is interested in there. That is something is happening in Cindershire. You also know, you may have lost the Yellow Brick Road, but there may be more than one way to get to Oz, which you know is also important to find the Ruby Slippers, which you know can combat the Wishing Ring. Not to overload you with stuff, so you've got 1 is Merlin up north, 2 is Cindershire, 3 is Oz. The 4th thing you've now also got is whoever this Robson person is, somewhere in Mercia wants to talk to you. But how high a priority that is you know. maybe a bit
And
hard to say.
then Morgana said, come and see me.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's in the Broslian, which is near Camelot.
Yes. She
So I
said,
feel like if we're
"Come
going
find
if
pictures."
we're going to talk to Robson, that's when we should go to Broslian, probably do Camelot stuff.
And then,
So that's
Whereas
also-
Oz we got to do with Cindershire, which
Mhm.
sounds more pressing.
and then, God, it's been so long.
Is that how we can get back to
Do you remember how
the Fae place as well?
Yeah.
how
Yeah, that's all close together. So Oz is near to Everdrift, near to
Yeah.
Cindershire.
Yeah.
And also, you know the Yellow Brick Road connects Oz and Everdrift, so if you want
Yeah.
at Oz, you can get to Everdrift very easily.
So who took your yellow brick thing?
Maleficent last you saw it. But you would understand, King Louis had said that there are many paths
Anyways.
to the Yellow Brick Road. One of them was in Oz, so presumably there might be other bricks or there might be other places. Could be a thing you would research somewhere potentially in other places.
And I also could just spur my horse on at some point.
Yeah, so I think we go Cindershire.
Yeah.
And then either go from there to Oz and then back to Evergreen.
And we've got your
or
father
from
with you,
there
so
to
we can
Evergreen
take him back to
to
Cindershire.
Oz.
Yep.
And then also, if we get back to Everdrift, then we can figure out where your bloke is.
Yeah.
Well, the horse couldn't go from here. We could see what direction it goes. Like, if it goes south, it's going to Everdrift, Cindershire way. If it goes north, it's going up Mercia. So at least we'd get a direction of, like,
That's
we
true.
could figure out, like, what direction the horse wants to go to get it rough.
Well, I want my shit, so.
Yeah.
we
We need
go
to
to
get back to Everdrift.
If you're
But if we
really
could-
keen to get all your stuff back, you could even go to Everdrift first and then see if you can pick up the trail to Oz from there.
Could be worthwhile.
Yeah?
That is awesome.
And then
It's
we
a
can
little-
check in on all the Fae and make sure they're
Yeah,
okay.
it would also, it would take a couple of days for those things to settle down. It'd be a little bit odd to go
Samuel,
up.
because he didn't, like, be a good distraction for us. We need that.
It sounded English.
Yeah.
So does that sound like a plan then? Head back to Everdrift, grab
Yep.
your stuff, and then starting your way to Oz?
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Awesome.
then what we go from Oz to Cindershire.
Yeah.
Oz to
Or
Cindershire.
vice versa, yeah.
Whatever
Makes sense.
happens there. That's Oz is probably a couple of a session trip at the very least. So
Yeah.
that's sort of planned that way.
That sounds good.
Awesome.
Cool.
I think
The two of us have still got our screen.
Yeah.
You've still got favours. I think what we might do, just in the interest of not starting the next session in a way that's boring, is just super quickly getting back to Everdrift now that you've been there once, you have favours of the Fae, you're known to it, is not an issue. You travel south past the River Isbeth, you duck through Evengale potentially, where you can see there's a big gathering happening there, some sort of elections being taken place in a week or two, and you head through the forest to Everdrift, where we will pick up.
Can I do something before we leave?
Oh,
Evergreen?
absolutely. We'll do anything like that. Absolutely.
Could I've ever since the beginning of the campaign, pretty much, I've had a lock of Galahad's hair that Morgana sent me as a threat once.
Yeah.
Can I cut off some of my own hair and braid that together with his, and then put it in a little brooch or a little locket and give it to him to keep with him?
That's very,
Oh,
very
that's
sweet. Absolutely. Yeah. You see, as you see again, he says, we were friends. You must have been a very good friend.
That was good to see you.
And you see, he sort of smiles sadly, but then holds the brooch close.
I'll come back for you.
And you see it works.
Sorry, not to interrupt with
No, no.
sadness.
Drizella, do you say any goodbyes to Robert before you leave?
Or are we taking this English one?
I think we take him to Cindershire.
Yeah.
Or
That is a fun town, but it's also
You've
like
got-
I give him the opportunity.
Is that wet for me? Is it?
Yeah, I give him the option. I don't know where she is actually.
Yeah.
Mm.
You see, he sort of,
It's like home base, but also just
you see, he says, I've not called that place home in many years. Only some of those were outside of my choice. Unless you are planning to stay there, or any of your sisters, or I do not think there is much there for me now. I think,
We have some business that I think we need to attend to in several places. I would take you wherever it is you wish to go.
you see, he says, the people here have treated me kindly, and I hope that Maeve would not come looking for me here.
I think it's unlikely.
Perhaps leave me to rest, and when I am better again, maybe we shall travel together.
In that case, I would speak to the relevant crew.
You see
On my
his
father's
hands,
face.
His hands are shaking and
Yeah.
barely able to.
Yeah.
one a day is pretty.
Don't worry, Titus Kite will give him the full
I was going to say,
extra-
I'm going to talk to Titus. And
Possible traumatized guy.
I'm going to speak to Titus and ask whether he would look after my father if I leave him here.
You see Amelia, who's the only one coming in at the moment.
I'll
you
speak
see
to Amelia.
She says that she says absolutely.
Okay.
You've all done us a great help. We will give you whatever it is.
Okay. Then we leave him here.
Excellent.
At least we know where here is.
Yes.
Yeah. And they have an owl bear, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Very safe and secure. They're in a cave underground.
Next to a fey trail.
Next to Felters, there's lots of ways to get out.
Yeah.
And there's lots of help.
Yep, we'll leave him there.
You leave the two of them there for now. You head back to Everdrift. You find that while there was a lot of danger and a lot of injuries, none of the Fae were actually hurt because you were so involved in drawing the fire of the people who came there. We will, I think, open up next session heading to Oz.
Okay. So do the Fae there see us more positively because we saved
absolutely.
them?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Because we also drew the danger in the first place. So it's like, how do they see us?
Sorry. You get back. King Louis is at the gates waiting for you with a banner and food and treasures.
I think-
next session.
I think.
Mango!
You see, he makes it very
Treasures!
clear. We do not seek out that which seeks us. We simply seek out our responses to what is sought. And you sought out responses that were sought that were stunning. And the sought out responses that you sought were the exact sort of responses that I like to seek out in those who seek to be around.
Valid.
Anytime you seek Everdrift, it will seek out your seeking of it. And so you will find that you will find what you sought. You're welcome here whenever you
Yay!
Yeah, I got that.
play in English.
Totally. I
was
love King
confused for,
Louis.
like, the first sentence and I was-
You have to
Just sort of
tune
like
into
wash
it.
over you like a malaise.
Do you have any more bricks?
You see, he says, there are many other bricks in the other brick road. Rest here tonight. Tomorrow I'll take you to Oz.
Yay!
Absolutely. Heroes
I
welcome.
have my spear back.
You are not blamed for the people who hate you.
Golden.
You get all of your stuff
That's my
back,
biggest concern.
sans what was taken,
I was like, I can buy another.
And we get a rest.
and you get a rest.
I really
And-
know where's my spear. Well,
Would you like a level up?
Woo!
I was already doing it.
Oh my
I didn't
God.
expect one, but I was like,
You caught the sort
I
of.
was like, you guys are talking about stuff, so I was like, I'll
I
start.
think we'll
Oh,
leave
I'm
it-
so keen for next level. Oh my
I think
God.
we'll sit on this level for a while, just because I don't want to rush it too much.
I've
But
already done my
level 9's really
so-
solid for a lot of people, so we'll
I actually already
I
got
get
my
to
level up
use
for the
shield
brave
block
one
and
last round,
champion's
so I hadn't
reaction
done that regular.
as one reaction.
very